Can just double check that's on the right. Each steel frame again, yeah.
Cool. Well, as soon as it ticks 30, I'll do it.
Hmm? Is it invoice? Oh, it's leaving.
Leave it there?
This should be somewhere else. It's never seen. Right, I'm ready if you are.
Yep.
Hello? Hello there.
We all good?
Oh, perfect. Sorry, I didn't actually realise that you pressed the...
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our April sale. Thank you very much for joining us. We have over 2,700 lots again this month over the next 4 days. Obviously, with Easter, we have been... we've been off over the Easter weekend. We were here on Saturday, but we've been providing condition reports and image requests to all our bidders out there, and we're up to date on today's bids. So please be aware that these are antiques. They have condition issues. That's why we provide condition reports and image requests for that very reason. So if you have not requested one and you are bidding today, please double check and please be aware that these are antiques and they have condition issues. You can drop us an email and we will try to get back to you. We have published lots of the condition reports on the said lots that we've done them on. So please have a double check today just in case they have been updated. We do provide in-house packaging and postage service. So again, we provide quotes on them. We can't do everything, obviously. So we do provide external couriers and packers that we recommend that are very good local to us. So again, please drop us an email and we'll get back to you as quick as we can with a quote for whatever lot you may be purchasing or multiple lots. But we've got a nice busy day ahead. I think we're going to have a few people in the room as well today, which will be nice. We have a telephone bid on the first lot, so we will commence with the lot number 1. We have the Isidore Jules Bonheur, the lovely French patinated bronze sculpture there. Really popular thing, really good condition, nice thing, and a multitude of bids, taking us all the way to start up to £450 and £480 now it goes on. Oh, the United States have come in on my right on Easy Live Auction all the way up to 680. We're conflicting on both platforms to 680, so I'm going to take 700 here. At 700 it goes on, 720, 740 next bid. Sorry, 750. That's £720, 750, the phone is out. So we're all online now at 720, 750 it goes on. That's £750 now, 780. At £780, 800 is there. For the really nice herdswoman with the cow there, the lovely bronze sculpture at 780, 800 it goes on. Two people battling out there to 820 now. At 850, 880 it goes on. At £880, 900 can I see. At £880, 900, one more I have at £900. At 920, 950 is there. At 920, 950 it goes on, 950 now and 1,000. Sorry, 980. 980 I have, 1,000 can I see? £980, 1,000 is there. I think there's more in there, so £980, 1,000 I have, and thank you. £1,000, 1,002 it goes on. Conflicting bidders taking us all the way to £1,100. £1,100, 1,002 can I see? 1,002 I have, thank you. 1,002 straight back in at £1,300. £1,300, 1,004 can I see? Nice bronze this at £1,300. Any advance on 1,300, 1,004 I have. Thank you. 1,000 straight back in at 1,005. I think that may have done it then at £1,500. 1,006 is there. Last chance at 1,500. It's been swift bidding up until this point, so I take it you're out. We're at £1,500, 1,006 can I see. Last chance then, two of you battling all the way to a £1,500. Last chance at 1,500, 1,500. Strong bidding there, thank you very much. Lot number 2 with the late 20th century bronze figure of a standing bull on the nice black marble base there. What should we say for this one here? £80 to start, can I see? Sorry, £100 then. £100 can I see? £100 is there, £100 I have straight in online, and thank you. At £100, 110 is there, 110 it goes on, and 120 now, 130 next bid. 130, 140 can I see? 140 I have, and 150 it goes on, 160 and 170. At £180 and 190 and 200 is there. At £190, 200 can I see? At £190, 200 is there. Are we all done then? At £190, swift bidding up until that point, so I take it you're out at £190, 200 next bid. Last chance at £190, 200 is there. 190, 190. Lot number 3, we have an Art Deco gilt bronze sculpture of a dancing girl. Oh, lovely one, this, really good quality one. Bids here to, oh sorry, I'm looking to start the bidding here at £600, £600. £600 can I see? Nice bronze this for £600 surely. £600 is there. We've got a lovely Art Deco sale coming up in May, everybody out there. Just some really lovely furniture and ceramic items just to be aware of in our May sale. Lovely Art Deco collection. And what should we say here? £500 now for this one then? £500 surely. Really nice Art Deco gilt bronze sculpture of a dancing girl on the nice white marble base there. Indistinctly signed, unfortunately. Can't quite make it out. It's a lovely bronze this. £500 can I see, surely. We will pass it otherwise. £500 can I see to start us off here. £500 is there. We'll pass it then. Lot number 4, we have G. Hervor, the blacksmith, an Art Deco green patinated sculpture there. Really nice thing. Bids here all the way to £150. Conflicting at £150. Conflicting bid as it goes on to 160 now. 170 and 180 and 190 and 200 we're up to. At £200, 210 can I see? At £200, 210 can I see? Are we all done then at £200? A flurry of bids there, taking us all the way to £200. A flicker of interest on my left. No, there's one more in it. We're up to £210. 220 is there. At £210, 220 can I see? At £210, 220 is there. Are we all done then at £210, 220 next bid? I think that may have done it then at £210, 210. Lot number 5 with the gilt bronze inkware in the form of a South Pacific tribesman. Really nice thing this. Again, unusual. And what should we say here? £80 I have straight in online, thank you. £80 and 5 next bid. At 5 I have, and 90 can I see? 5 I have now. £95 100 is there. £95 100 can I see? 100 I have, and 110 next bid. 110 I have, and 120. At £110 120 can I see? At £110, 120 can I see? It's slowed then to £110, 120 next bid. Are we all done then at £110, 120 can I see? Last chance at £110, 120 is there. At 110, 110. 6719, thank you. Lot number 6, we have the late 19th century Elkington & Co. bronze and brass mounted two-handled drinking vessel. Lovely quality this. What should we say here? After a design by Benjamin Schlick, what should we say? £80 to start, surely. Really nice quality, this. £80 can I see? £80 is there? Nice bronze and brass, two-handled drinking vessel. £80 surely. Nice thing, really nice. Good quality. Just needs a bit of a clean up. £50 to start then. £50 is there? Elkington & Co. There we go. Thank you very much. £50 and 5 now it goes on. £55 60 is there. £55 60 is there. £55 60 and 5 and 70 can I see? 70 I have, and 5 next bid. £70 5 can I see? £75 now, and 80 where we started at £80 5 is there. At £80 5 can I see? Are we all done then? At £80 5 I have, and 90 next bid. At £85 off to the States by the looks of it. At £85 90 is there. At £85 90 can I see? At £85 and 90 now. At £90 5 is there. At £90 5 can I see? At £90 5 is there. Are we all done then? At £90 5 no. 5 I have, and 100 next bid. At £95, 100 can I see. At £95, 100 is there. Are we all done then at £95, 100 can I see. Selling then, last chance at £95, 100 next bid. We got there in the end at £95, 100 is there. 95, 95. Lot number 7, we have after T.H. Cartier, the Setter Gordon there. Nice bronze this. Gilt patinated terracotta, I should say. It looks bronze in the picture, but it's a nice thing. And what should we say? £100? £100. Really nice sculpture this. £100 surely. £100 can I see? 80 to start then. 80 is there. Can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £80 is there. For the Setter Gordon there, early 20th century gilt painted terracotta sculpture. Really nice thing. £80 surely. No? Really nice thing. £80 can I see. Last chance, we'll pass it otherwise. £80 can I see. We'll pass that then. Have a closer look. Lot number 8, we have the early 20th century Art Nouveau Austrian cold painted head and shoulders bust portrait of a maiden there. Nice looking thing again, nice size. And what should we say? £100 to start. £100 I have then. Straight in online at £100, 110 it goes on, 110, 120, 130 now. At 130, 140, 150 it goes on. At £150, 160, 170, 180, still going. At 180, 190 and 200 now. At £210, 220 is there. Conflicting bidders taking us to 220, 230, 240 it goes on. At 230, 240, 250 now. At £250, 260 is there. 260 there is, and 270. At 270 and 280 can I see. At £270, 280 next bid. At £270, 280 I have. At 280, 290. Any advance? At £290, I think that may have done it then. At £290 to 300 can I see. At £290, conflicting bidders on both platforms taking us to £290 and commission bidders there at £290 and selling £290. Lot number 9 with the Art Deco Goldschneider Vienna terracotta sculpture. Really nicely modelled this one. And what shall we say here? £100 surely. £100 can I see. £100 straight in online and thank you. At £100 with the sale room here. At £100, 110 can I see. Any advance on £100, 110 is there. Maiden bid then online at £100. No, 110 easy live auctions in now at £110, 120 is there. At £110, 120 can I see. At £110, 120 is there. Are we all done then at £110, 120 can I see. I'll give you a last chance on the sale room. It's on easy live auction then at £110, 120 is there. Are we all done then at 110? 110. Lot number 10, we have the 20th century full-length pastor figure with hand-painted decoration there. Nice figure this, 50 centimetres high. Couldn't quite work out who it was, but £40 can I see, nice thing, £40. A few chips to the base, but it's a nice sculpture this, £40 can I see. Any interest here for the nice hand-painted plaster figure there? £40 is there? £20 to start if you want it, £20 can I see. £20 is there? Thank you very much online at £20, 2 next bid at £20, 2 can I see. Are we all done then at £20, 2 next bid at £20? Nice figure that at £20, 2 is there? At £20 and selling £20. Lot number 11, we have the good Victorian taxidermy bird specimen group there. Really nicely displayed in the glass dome and on the base there. And we've had lots of interest and a telephone bid, as you could probably understand. So I'm opening the bidding at £300 with the internet bidder at £300. 320 can I see on the phone. 320, 340 it goes on. 360 I need now. £340, 360, 360 I have, and 380. £380, 400 on the phone can I see.
£400, sir.
£380, 400 I have with the telephone. It's back online at 420, 440 can I see. £420, 440 can I see. £420 online, but the phone is back in. We're at 460 now. 480 can I see on the phone. £460, 480 is there. £460, 480 on the phone, and 500, 520 can I see. All online at £500, 520 can I see on the phone. £500, 520, 520 I have, and 550. 550 I have, and 580. £550 online on the sale room, 550 can I see on the phone. £550 580 I have, and 600 straight back in, 620, 620 it goes on, 650, there's two people out there now. We're up to £700, 720, 750, 780, it goes on, 800 now. Flurry of bids, someone's kicked into gear, it's £800, 820 is there? £800, 820 can I see on the phone, at £800, 820 is there? At £800, the phone is out now, so it's all online, two internet bidders, all the way to £800, but it has slowed, so I take it you're out the other bidder there. We're at £800, 820 can I see. Last chance then at £800 for the good Victorian taxidermy specimen group there. £800 and selling, 800, 6526, thank you for your prompt bidding and the telephone bidder there. Lot number 12, we have the North American taxidermy bowfin mounted on a nice oak plaque there. Nice specimen again. And what should we say here? £60 to start, surely. £60, really nice taxidermy bowfin fish there. £60 can I see, surely. 40 to start then. Start me at 40. Any interest here? 40 can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £40 can I see. Surely, nice looking thing this. £30 then, £30 can I see. The North American taxidermy bowfin mounted on an oak plaque. Last chance at £30, 30 I have and 2 it goes on. At two bidders out there at £32 now and 35 and 38 next bid. At £35, 38 can I see, at £35, 38 is there. Last chance then, £35, 38 can I see. £35 and selling at 35. Lot 13, we have the late 20th century taxidermy stag's head. Nice big one this. And what should we say? £100 I have straight in online at 110 now. At 110, 120 can I see. At £110, 120 is there. At £110, 120 can I see. We all done? No, 120, 130 next bid. Three conflicting bidders taking us to £120, 130 is there. At £120, 130 going to see. I think that may have done it though. The commission bidder and the Easy Live auction bidder are out, so we're all online at 120, 6003, thank you. Lot 14, we have the other late 20th century taxidermy stag's head, and again bids here to £110, 120 can I see. At £110, 120 is there. 120 I have, 130 I need. At £120, 130 can I see. Same again I think, at £120, 130 is there. Are we all done then? At £120, 130 can I see. At 120, 120. Lot 15, we have the mid-20th century Italian Bellini for Raymore ceramic bowl. Really nice one. Good condition, a few chips around the pores as you'd expect, but a nice period ball that. And what should we say, £50? £50 I have straight in online, and 5 next bid. £50 I have and 5 can I see. At £50, 5 can I see. Are we all done then? At 55 I have now, conflicting on both platforms, but it goes on to £60. At £60, 5 is there. At £60, 5 can I see. Are we all done then? At £60? No, 65 and 70. At £70, 5 can I see. At £70, 5 can I see. At £70, 5 is there. 75 and 80 now, and 5 and 90. At £85, 90 can I see. At £85, 90 can I see. Consigned from the same group as all the nice glassware we have in the sale as well. At £95, 100 is there. £95, 100 now. £100 I have and 110 next bid. At £110, 120 can I see. 120 I have and 130. At £120, 130 is there. At £120, 130 can I see. Are we all done? And it's slow to £120, 130 next bid. At £120, 130 can I see. No, it goes on. I had a feeling. At £140 now, 150 next bid. At £140, 150 can I see. At £140, 150 is there. Are we all done then? At £140, 150 next bid. At 140, gavel in hand, falling at 140. 140. Nice thing. Lot 16, we had the Otto ceramic West German pottery ball, the later in date on this. Right behind me, thank you, Kevin. And what should we say here? £80 to start, please. £80 can I see. I have bids here at 60 and 5, then at £65.70, can I see? At £65.70 and 5. £70 now and 5 is there. At £70.5, can I see? At £70.5, can I see? Are we all done then? At £70.5, next bid. At £70.5, can I see? For the nice yellow and green glazed one there, at £70. Someone's thinking about it but not bidding. At £70.5, next bid. 5, I have an 80, can I see? At £75.80 is there. At £75.80 is there. Are we all done then? At £75? There is 2 of you out there, so I'll give you a second. At £75.80 is there. Last chance at 75. 75. Lot 17, we have the other Otto ceramic West German pottery ball, this time in the red and green glaze. Later one again, and £75.80, can I see? At £75.80, can I see? At £75.80 is there. At £75.80, can I see? Are we all done? At £75.80 is there. Last chance then at £75.80, can I see? At 75, and selling at 75. Lot 18, we have the mid-20th century Italian porcelain head and shoulders bust of Madonna. What should we say here? £40? £40 straight in online. 42 next bid. £40 2, can I see it? £40 2 is there. Are we all done then? No, 42 I have and 45 next bid. £45, can I see? 42 I have conflicting on both platforms at £42. 45, can I see? Conflicting bidders on both platforms at £42. 45, can I see elsewhere? At £42. 45 is there. I'll give you a second. At £42. 45 is there. £45 I have and 48 next bid. £45. 48 I have and 50, can I see? £48. 50, can I see? At £48. 50, can I see? Are we all done then? At £48. I think that may have done it this time at £48. Gavel in hand and falling at 48. 48. Lot 19 with the Art Deco Royal Belvedere Austrian wall plaque of a young female there. Nice looking one this. And bids here to £32. At £32. 35, can I see it? £32. 35, can I see? At £32. 35 is there. Are we all done then? At £32. 35, can I see? Off to New Zealand by the looks of it. No, the UK's back in at 38. £38. 40 is there. £38 and 40 now and 2. £42. 45, can I see? At £42. 45, can I see? Are we all done then? At £42. 45 is there. Last chance at £42. 45, can I see? Selling then at £42. Lot 20 with the Art Deco Bezic wall plaque in the form of a young female, and bids this time to £38. £38 I have and 2 next bid. £38. 40, can I see? £38. 40 is there. £38. 40, can I see? At £38. 40, can I see? £40 I have now and 2 next bid. £42 now and 5 is there. £45. 48, can I see? At £45. 48 is there. Flurry of bids taking us to £45 there. 48 next bid. Last chance then at £45. 48, can I see? Selling then at 45. 45. Lot 21 for Art Deco pottery wall masks, including Crown Devon. What should we say for this little group here? £40 to start. £40 I have straight in online, and 45 and 48 and 50 it goes on, and 5 and 60 now. Commission bidders are out. We're all online at £60. 5 next bid. At £60. 5, can I see? At £60. 5, can I see? 5 I have and 70. At £65. 70, can I see? At 65 and 70 now, and 5 next bid. At £70. 5, can I see? At £70. 5, can I see? At £75 and 80. £80 I have and 5. At £80. 5, can I see? At £80. 5, can I see? Are we all done? At £80. 5 next bid. Last chance at £80. 5, can I see? Off to New Zealand, I think. At £80. 5 is there. At £80. £80.
5 came in.
It's incredibly slow bidding out there. You had a lot of time at £80. We're just going to reopen that. We've got a lot of lots to get through today, and you're going to have to bid quicker than that, I'm afraid. So £85. 90 I have back in New Zealand, sorry there. At £90. 5, can I see? This is your last chance at £90. 5 is there, gavel in hand. I'm counting down at £90. 5, can I see? 5 I have and 100. At £95, 100, can I see? At £95, New Zealand, giving you a chance to come back if you want. We're at £95, 100 is there. At £95, 100 is there. Same amount of time as the other bidder. At £95, 100 is there. At 95, gavel in hand at 95, 95. I'll ask you to be a bit quicker bidding out there, please. Lot 22 of the Art Deco Clarice Cliff Newport Summer House Vase. Lovely one this, I think it's behind me. Really nice thing. And what should we say here? £400 to start, please. £400 for the really nice Art Deco Clarice Cliff Newport Summer House Vase in the form of a jug, or just a jug. £400, can I see? £400 is there? Surely. Really nice vase, jug. Showing behind me, lovely thing. £400, no, £300 to start then. £300 if you want it. £300 I have, and thank you online. 320, 340 now. We've got a battle at 340, 360, 360, 380 I need. It's on the sale room at 360, 380 I need on Easy Live Auction. We're at £360, 380, 380 I have, and 400. £380 with Easy Live Auction. 400, 420 it goes on. £400, 420 can I see? £400, 420 is there? £400, 420 can I see? 420 I have, 440, 460. £440, 460 can I see? £440, 460 is there? £440, 460 can I see? 460 I have, thank you. £460, 480 next bid. £460, 480 can I see? I think that may have done it then at £460, 480 next bid. Last chance at £460 and selling 480 is there. £460, 480 can I see? Selling then at 460. 460, thank you. Lot 23 of the Art Deco Clarice Cliff Forest Glen Isis Vase. Great name. What should we say? £400 for this one? £400. £400 can I see? £400 for the Forest Glen Isis Vase there. £400 can I see? £400 surely. 300 to start again then. £300, £300 I have straight in online, and 320 it goes on. At 320, 340 I need. At 340, 360. 340 I have, and 360 can I see? At £340, 360 can I see? At 360 then, 360, 380 now. At £360, 380 can I see? At £360, 380 is there. At £360, 380 now, and 400 next bid. At £380, 400 can I see? At £380, 400 is there. At £380, 400 can I see? Are we all done then at 380? 380. Lot 24 with the Art Deco Bazaar by Clarice Cliff Farmhouse Plate. Nice one again. What should we say for this one? £200? Really nice plate this at £200. Can I see? It's got a bit of wear as you'd expect. It has been used as for a change, this plate. It's a nice thing at £200. Can I see? 150 to start us off then. 150 is there? 150 I have, and 160. 160 now, and 170. 170 I have, and 180. At £170, 180 can I see? At 180, 190 is there? At £180, 190 can I see? At £180, 190 is there? At £180, 190 can I see? Are we all done then at £180, 190 can I see? Just a couple of bids in it then. At £180, 190 next bid. We all done at £180, 190 can I see? At 180, 180. Lot 25 with the Art Deco Bazaar by Clarice Cliff Summerhouse Fantastique plate. And again, nice one this. And what should we say for this one? £250 to open, please. £250 can I see? Nice plate this for £250. Nice Clarice Cliff. £250 can I see? 200 to start then, but we can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £200 can I see? £200 is there surely? Nice plate. Have a look through the images. You can have a zoom in. It's a nice plate this for £200. £200 can I see? For the summer house pattern plate there. £200 can I see? We'll pass it, otherwise £200 is there. Lot 26, we have the miniature Art Deco Clarice Cliff Newport Garland Vase, and bids this time to £80. £80 and 5 and 90 it goes on. 95 and 100, 110 still going at 110 and 120 now. At 120, 130, 140 it goes on. At £140, 150 is there. Popular thing this, at 150, 160 it goes on. At £160, 170 is there. At £160, 170 can I see? Little flurry of bids taking us to £160 then. 170 next bid at £160. 170 is there at £160. 170 is there at 160. 160. Nice jug. And what should we say? Lot 27, Clariscliffe Bazaar Marmalade Pot and Cover. What should we say? £20 for this one? £20 can I see? £20 can I see? You can use it at that price. £10 is there for the nice Clariscliffe Bazaar Marmalade Preserve jar and cover. £10 I have, and 12 next bid at £10. 12 can I see? £10. 12 is there. Are we all done then at £12 and 15? It goes on at £12. 15 can I see? £12. 15 next bid. Are we all done then for £12. 15 can I see it? £12. 15 is there. Selling then at £12. £12. Lot 28 with the 9-carat gold cased engine turn propelling pencil. And as you'd expect, a multitude of bids taking us to £75, conflicting. At £75, 80 is there. At £75, 80 I have, and 5 next bid. At £80, 5 can I see. At £80, 5 can I see. Are we all done then? At £80, 5 is there. 85 it goes on. 90 next bid. At £85, 90 can I see. At £85, 90 can I see. At £85, 90 is there. Last chance then, and selling at 85. 85. Lot 29 we have a 9-carat rose gold case propelling pencil this time, and again bids here to £85 and 90 next bid. At £85, 90 can I see. At £85, 90 can I see. At £85, conflicting bidders taking us all the way to 85. 90 next bid. Last chance at 85. 85. You had lots of time again there. I caught it just before the gavel fell. We're at £90. 5 next bid. You have to bid quicker. We don't want you to miss bids. At £90, 5 can I see it. £90, 5 can I see. Last chance then, £90, 5 is there at £90. £90. Lot 30, we have the Cartier ballpoint pen with the paperwork and box, all beautifully illustrated online, and bids here taking us to £80. £80 and 5 is there at 85, and 90 and 5, 100 can I see. £95, 100 I have. Commission bidders are out now, so we're all online at £100. 110 it goes on. 120 next bid. At £110, 120 can I see. At £110, 120 can I see. Are we all done then at £110, 120 next bid. At £110, 120 can I see. Selling then at 110, 110. Lot 31, we have the Victorian Novelty Silver Propelling Pencil in the form of a pistol. By S. Morden there, and a multitude of bids taking us to £80. 5 next bid. £80, 5 can I see. 5 I have, and 90 and 5 it goes on. We're up to £110 now. 120, 130, 140. 2 internet bidders taking us all the way to £140. 150 is there. At £140, 150 can I see. At £140, 150 is there. Last chance then at £140, 150 next bid. At 140, 150 can I see. At 140.
Oh, sorry.
140, that's okay. Kevin, 140, last chance. 140. 6205, thank you. Lot 32, we have the unmarked silver propelling pencil in the form of a cross. Nice engraved decoration, and again a multitude of bids taking us to £50. And 5 next bid. 55 and 60 it goes on now. At £60, 5 can I see. At £60, 5 is there. At £60, 5 can I see. At £60, 5 next bid. At £60, 5 can I see. Are we all done then? At £60, 5 is there. At £60, £60. 33, we have the early 20th century purple and green enamelled tortoiseshell cheroot holder, and bids here to £30. At £30, 2 is there. £30, 2 is there. Conflicting bidders taking us to £30. 2 next bid. Are we all done then? At £30, 2 can I see. Maiden bid online then at £30. 2 next bid. Last chance for the tortoiseshell cheroot holder there at £30. 2 next bid at £30. £30. Lot 34, we have the Victorian Joseph Whitton silver case, and the cheroot holder as well there, with the 9-carat gold mount, and a multitude of bids as you'd expect again to 38 and 40 and 2, 45, 48 it goes on. £48.50 next bid, £48.50 and 5 now. £55.60 can I see? £55.60 is there. Are we all done then at £55.60 is there? £55.60 is there. Are we all done then at £55.60 can I see? Selling then at 55. Lot 35, we have the unmarked silver lighter with the embossed peacock feathers and floral decoration. What should we say here? £30. Nice looking lighter that for £30. £30 gonna see surely. £30. 20 to start, but we can't really go any lower, so do bid now for the unmarked silver lighter with embossed peacock feathers. £20 can I see? £20 is there? We'll pass it otherwise. £20 can I see? Lot 36, we have the early 20th century silver ring box in the form of a coal scuttle. And bids here to £55, £55 and 60 and 5 and 70 it goes on. That's £70 5 next bid at £70 5 is there. At £70 5 can I see at £70 5 is there. At £70 and selling last chance 5 next bid at £70 5 I have and 80. At £75 80 can I see at £75 80 can I see. At £75 80 is there. Are we all done then at 75 80 can I see at 75. Lot 37. We have the Edwardian silver and enamel stamp case, Birmingham 1903 by Robert Pringle and Sons, and bids here to £35. £35 and 38 can I see, 38 now and 40. 40 I have and 2 next bid, 42, 45 it goes on. £45 and 48 and 50. 55 I need on Easy Live Auction now. 55 it goes on the sale room up to 65 and 70 I need. £65, 70, multitude of bids here, taking us to £65, conflicting bidders on both platforms. 70 can I see next bid? £65, 70 can I see at £65, 70 is there. Are we all done then at £65, 70 is there at 65, 6, 2, 5, 8. 38, we have the other Robert Pringle and Sons stamp case. Bids here again to £30. 2 can I see? £30, 2 and 5 and 8 and 40 we're up to. £40 now and 5 and 8 is there. £45, 48 can I see? £45, 48 is there. £45, 48 can I see? We're all done then on this one at £45, 48 can I see? We're going to get up to the level of the other one. £45, 48 can I see? Are we all done then at £45, 48 is there? 45, 45. No is the answer, Glenn. Lot 39, we have the early 20th century silver toothpick. Birmingham 1903 again by J.W. Kerwan and Co. Good quality one this, like this. And what should we say, £30? £30 can I see? Nice toothpick case for £30 can I see? Multicoloured agate and hard stone decoration. £30 surely. £20 then. £20 I have. Thank you online. 22 and 25 and we're up to £25, 28 can I see? £25, 28 is there. £25 still seems cheap at £28 and 30 next bid. £28, 30 can I see? £28, 30 can I see? Are we all done then at £28? Any advance on £28? 30 next bid at 28. 28. 6258, thank you. Lot 40, we have 4 Victorian and later silver and mother of pearl folding fruit knives. You've got a button hook and a thimble there as well. And what should we say here? £30? £30 can I see? Surely. 4 mother of pearl folding fruit knives, a thimble and a button hook for £30. 20 to start then. £20 surely. £20. £20 can I see? £20 I have, and thank you. Conflicting on both platforms. We're up to 22 now though. 25 and 28. £25, 28 can I see? At £25, 28 is there. Are we all done then at £25, 28? Next bid, last chance. At £25 and 28 it goes on. At £28, 30 can I see? At £28, 30 can I see? At £28, 30 is there. Back to where we started then at £30 now. 2 next bid. Selling then at £30, last chance, gavel in hand and falling at £30, £30. Finish my coffee before it gets cold. Lot 41, we have a 19th century miniature percussion pistol. And what should we say with the nice box as well? And what should we say, £60? £60, engraved decoration, nice miniature percussion pistol, £60 surely. I have bids at 45 then, £45 I'll take, and 48 and 50 now. £50 I have, and 5 next bid. £50 5 can I see, at £50 5 can I see. £50 5 is there, at £50 5 can I see. Any advance on £50 5 next bid, at £50 5 can I see. Are we all done then? £50 5 next bid. Any advance on £50 5 can I see, at £50 5 is there. Feel like there's one more in this, at £50 5 can I see, at £50 5 is there. We all done then, at £50 5 next bid, at £50 5 is there. We all done then, at £50 5 can I see, at £50. Lot 42 with a 19th century miniature percussion pistol. Oh, the other one here. With the silver grip engraved with a rabbit and a deer. Nice thing. Now £50 I have straight in online, at £50 and 5 can I see, 5 I have, and 60 and 5 and 70 it goes on. That's £65 70 is there. That's £65 70 is there. Bit more unusual this one, at £65 70 is there. We all done then, at £65 70 can I see, at £65 70 next bid, at 65. Lot 43, we have the good 18th century porcelain mask jug. Nice one this. Nice decoration, blue and white. And what should we say? £20? £20? Sorry, £60. What am I saying? £60 can I see for the Chorley one there. Porcelain mask vase, £60 surely. £60? Nice looking jug that. £60, circa 1785. £60 can I see? 50 to start us off then, 50 if you want it. £50 can I see for the nice Chorley porcelain mask jug there. £50 is there? Surely. No? 30 then. 30 can I see? We'll pass it otherwise. £30 if you want it. £30 I have, I thought so online. £30 2 next bid, at £30 2 can I see. Are we all done then, at £30 2 next bid, at £30 2 can I see. Just one bid in it then, at £30 2 next bid, at £30. £30. Lot 44, we have the 18th century Royal Worcester mask porcelain jug this time, and a multitude of bids on this one, taking us all the way, just got to work it out, to £55. 3 conflicting bidders taking us to 55 and 60 and 5 it goes on. At £65, 75 I have now. At £75, 80 next bid. At £75, the book is out, so we're all online now. At £75, 80 is there. At £75, 80 can I see. At £70, £75 80 can I see. At £75 80 is there. Are we all done then? At £75 75. Lot 45 with the 18th century Royal Worcester bowl decorated in the willow pattern there. And what should we say here? Multitude of bids on this one, actually taking us to £65 this time. At £65 70 is there. At 70 now, and 5 next bid. At £70 5 can I see. At £70 5 can I see. Conflicting bidders taking us all the way to £75 80 is there. At £75 80 can I see. I feel like there's one more in this. At £75 80 is there. At £75 80 is there. We all done then. At £75 80 next bid. At £75 80 is there. Selling then at £75 80 next bid, at 75. Lot 46, an 18th century porcelain sparrow beak jug, together with a nice little pickle dish there as well. And a multitude of bids, taking us all the way to £500. At £500, conflicting bidders, strong conflicting bidders on the book. At 520 it goes on. 540, 560 is there. 540 I have, 560 is there. Oh, sorry, 550, Kevin, sorry. 540.
What were we on? 550?
550, Kevin, thank you. 550. 580, 600. I have 580, 600 is there. 600 I have, and 620. 620 I have, and 650. At £620, 650 is there. At 650 now, 680. 2 conflicting bidders in the States, taking us to 680 and 700. It goes on at £700 now. 720, 750 is there. At 750, 780. Two bidders in the States taking us to £780. 800 next bid. £780. 800 I have an 820. 820 I have an 850. £820. 850 is there at £820. 850 can I see? 850 I have an 880. 880 and 900 now. At £880, 900 can I see? At £880, 900 next bid. At 880, 900 I have and 920. At £920, 950 can I see? At £920, 950 is there. At £920, 950 is there. 950 I have and 980 next bid. At 980, straight back. At £980. You took a long time on the last one, so I think that may have done it. At £980, two bidders in the States. At £980 for the really nice 18th century Sparrowbeak jug and the pickle dish there at £980. Last chance 1,000 can I see, selling them at 980, 980. Strong bidding there in the States, thank you very much. Lot 47, we have an 18th century Royal Worcester porcelain ceramics, a group of there. A couple of plates and some bowls by the looks of it, and bids this time to £45. £45, 48 can I see? £45, 48 is there. £45, 48 can I see? Two conflicting bidders on the book, opening us up at £45, 48 next bid, selling then at £45, 45. Lot 48, we have three 18th century porcelain cups, including a hand-painted exotic bird example there, and a multitude of bids again, or not a multitude, a couple of bids I should say, taking us to £30. £30 I have and two next bid. £30, two can I see? At £30, two can I see? Conflicting bidders taking us to £30, two next bid. Any advance on £30, two can I see? At £30, £30. Lot 49, a good early 19th century Coalport potpourri vase in the serve style there. Marked CBD for Coalbrookdale, nice one this. And bids here taking us to £65. £65 I have and 70 next bid. At £70 now and 5 can I see? At 75 and 80 is there. At £75 80 can I see? At £75 80 is there. At £75 80 can I see? At £75 80 is there. At £75, just two bids in it then. At £75 80 next bid. At £75 80 is there. Are we all done then? At £75 80 next bid. At 75. Lot 50, we have the 19th century Doe and Rogers Worcester hand-painted porcelain inkwell. Really nice one this, and what should we say? £50, 5 can I see? At £50, 5 is there. £50, 5 can I see? At £50, 5 is there. 5 I have and 60 next bid. At £55, 60 can I see? At £55, 60 can I see? At £55, 60 next bid. At £55, 60 can I see? At £55, 60 is there. At £55, 60 can I see? Last chance then at £55 for the really nice Worcester hand-painted porcelain inkwell there. At £55, 60 next bid. At 55 and selling 60 can I see? At 55, 55. Lot 51, we have the pair of early 20th century hand-painted uranium glass jugs. Really nice, these two. Good condition. What should we say? £50 straight in online at 55 and 60 we're up to. At £60 5 is there. At £60 5 can I see? At £60 5 they go on. At £65 70 is there. At £65 70 can I see? At £65 70 is there. At £65 70 can I see? Are we all done then? At £65 off to New Zealand then. At £65 70 can I see? At £65 70 is there. Last chance then for the really nice pair of opalescent uranium glass jugs at £65 70 is there. Last chance at 65. Lot 52, we have the Victorian Vaseline uranium glass bell, and a multitude of bids here taking us to £35. £35, 38 can I see? At £38 beating the commission bidders. So we're all online now at £38 40 next bid. At £38 40 can I see? Are we all done then at 38? No, it goes on. 42 now. £42 45 can I see? £45 I have and 48 and 50 next bid. At £50 now. 5 can I see? £55.60 is there. £55.60 is there. 65 and 70 next bid. £65.70 going to see it. £65.70 going to see. We all done then at £65.70 next bid at 65.65. Lot 53, we have the 20th century opaline glass Jack in the Pulpit hand blown vase there, nice green one. And what should we say? £30 here? £30 surely. Nice vase that, £30 surely. £30 going to see? No? 20 to start us off then, £20 is there, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £20 I have and £2.25. Still here at £22.25 is there? £22.25 can I see? £22.25 is there? £22.25 can I see? We all done then at £20. 2 is there? £20.
Is it 20 or 22?
We're passing it either way, Kevin, because we haven't got up to where we need it to be. Lot 54, we have a pair of early 20th century pink iridescent Vaseline glass Jack in the Pulpit spill vases with the really nice gilt and floral enamelled decoration. And what should we say here? £30 for these? Nice collection we've got here. £30 can I see? Nice pair of vases that for £30 surely. £30 can I see? 20 to start us off then, £20 2 is there at £20 2 can I see? At £20 2 and 25, 28 and 28 now and 30 and 2. Back to where we started funnily enough, 32 it goes on, 35 now. £35 38 is there, £35 38 can I see? £38 now and 40, 42, 45 is there. £42 45 can I see? Slow start but we got there in the end at £42 45 can I see? Off to the States at £42 45 now, 48 next bid. £45 48 can I see? £45 48 can I see? £48 now and 50. £48 50 next bid at £48 50 can I see? Are we all done then at £48 50 next bid? Last chance at £48 50 is there, selling then at £48.48. Lot 55, a pair of early 20th century pink Vaseline hand-blown glass Jack in the Pulpit spill vases, nice pink ones these. What should we say here? £50. £50 can I see for this pair? 30 to start us then, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £30 can I see? £30 I have and 2 next bid at 32 and 35 is there? £32 35 can I see at £32 35 at 35 and 38 and 40 it goes on. £40 2 is there, £40 2 can I see? Are we all done then at £40 2 next bid at 42 45 48 is there? £45 48 can I see? £45 48 can I see? Are we all done then at £45 48 next bid? Selling then at £45 48 can I see? At 45 45. Lot 56, we have a large Chinese porcelain jardiniere, finely hand painted in the Famil Rose palette. Nice looking one that, and what should we say here? £500 can I see? Nice Chinese jardiniere that for £500 surely. Really nice decoration on that. Good condition, £500 can I see? £400 to open then please. £400 is there. £400 for a really nice Famil Rose jardiniere. £400, no interest. Good quality one, £400 can I see? Surely. Have a closer look. Scroll through the photos on the website. £400 can I see? We'll pass it otherwise. Have a closer look. We'll pass it then. Lot 57, we have a Chinese porcelain tripod incense burner, hand painted in the Famil Rose palette. Nice looking thing again. Good quality one, and £250 I'm looking to start. £250 can I see? £250 for the Chinese porcelain tripod incense burner. Nice green ground on that, Celadon. £250, someone's thinking about it, so £200 to start. Can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you want it. £200 can I see? £200 I have, and thank you online. 210 now, 220 is there. £210, 220 can I see? £210, 220 I have, and 230, 240 is there. 230, 240 can I see? 250, 260. Still going at £260 I have, and 270 next bid. £260, 270 is there. £260, 270, can I see? I think that may have done it then. We're at £260, 270, can I see, for the porcelain tripod sensor there. At 260, 260. 6209, thank you. Lot 58, we have the Chinese Canton porcelain vase. Family Rose one again, really nice thing this. What should we say here? £250 again. Nice vase this for £250, nice colour. Nice peach ground on that one, £250, can I see? Surely, £200 then, can't really go any lower again, so do bid now if you're interested. £200 I have, and thank you online. £200, 210 again, 220 can I see? 210, 220, 230. It's on both platforms at 220, so I'm going to take it on Easy Live Auction. 230 I need. 230 I have, and 240 can I see? £230, 240 can I see? 240 now, 250. Nice vase this at 250, 260 can I see on Easy Live? We're at £250, 260 can I see? At £250, 260 can I see? At 260, 270 next bid. At 260, 270, 280 is there on Easy Live Auction. We're at £270, 280 can I see? At 280 now, and 290. At £280, 290 is there, 290 I have, and thank you. At 300 is there on Easy Live Auction. At £290, 300 can I see? At 290, 300 I have, and 320. At 320 now, 320 I have, and thank you online. 340 can I see? Conflicting bidders taking us to £320, 340 next bid. At £320, 340 can I see? Well, we all done, it's slowed then, so I take it you're out. As soon as I say that, we get another bid of £340. 360 I have straight back in return though. At 360, 380 is there. At £360, 380 can I see? £360, 380 is there. We all done then at 380 now. 400 next bid. 380, 400 it goes on. £400, ask you to be a bit quicker online. We're at £400, 420 next bid. £400, 420 can I see? At £400, 420 is there. Last chance then at 420, no, it goes on. 440 is there. 420, 440 it goes on. At 440, 460 next bid. £440, 460 can I see? £440, 460 is there. £440, 460 is there. 460 I had a feeling. 480 can I see in return? 460, 480 I have, and 500. I'll ask you to be a bit quicker on Easy Live Auction. We're at £480 with the quicker bidder on the other platform. At £480, 500 can I see? At £480, 500 next bid. Last chance at £500 I have, and 520 can I see? 520 straight back, 550 is there. At £520, 550 can I see on Easy Live Auction? At £520, 550 is there. Last chance, 550 I have now, and 580 next bid. £550, 580, 580 I have, and 600. £580, 600 can I see? £580, 600 is there. £580, 600 can I see? Are we all done then at 580? No, £600 I have. 620 next bid. You've got to be a bit quicker than this online. 620, 650 can I see? 620, 650 can I see? £620, 650 is there. We don't want you to miss the bids. At £650 I have, and 680 now. £650, 680 can I see? £650, 680, 700. £680, 700 is there. £680, 700 is there. Are we all done then at 600? No, 700 I have. £700, 720 can I see? £700, 720 is there. 720 I have, and 750 can I see on Easy Live Auction? £720, 750 can I see? Last chance, gavel in hand then at 720. No, 750 I have, and 780 next bid. £750 on Easy Live Auction. 780 I have in return. £800 I need on Easy Live Auction now. £780. I'll ask you to be a bit quick. Gavel in hand and falling. £780. 800 is there. 800 I had a feeling. At £800. 820 can I see. At £800. 820 is there. At £800. 820 can I see. You've been pretty prompt to my left the whole way. At £800 on Easy Live Auction then. Last chance on my left on the sale room. 820 can I see. At £800. 820 is there. At £800. 820 can I see. Last chance at £800 and selling. Last chance on my left here at £800. 800. Thank you very much. Lot 59 with the Chinese blue and white porcelain ginger jar and cover. Nice one this. 19th century one. And what should we say? £80 to start, please. £80. £80 can I see. £80 with the opposing interior panels there. £80 can I see. Surely, nice late 19th century blue and white porcelain Chinese jar. £80 surely. 60 to start us off then, please. £60 can I see. We can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £60 is there. We'll pass it otherwise. £60 can I see. Last chance if you want it online. £60 is there. We'll pass it then. Lot 60 with the Chinese blue, the Chinese bowl hand painted in the Famil Rose palette. Nice one that. Nice character marks to base. Have a look through the pictures and what should we say here? £200 please. £200 can I see for the nice Chinese bowl there. £200. Nicely decorated Chinese bowl there. £200. 150 to start then. Can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. 150 I have, thank you online. And 160 I have now. 160 I have. And 170 can I see? At £160, conflicting bidders. 170, 170, 180. 180 I have and 190. 190 I have and 200. Conflicting bidders to 190. 200 I need to my left. 190 I have. 200 can I see. At £190 200 is there. At £190 200 can I see. At £190 200 is there. Slow start but we got there at £190 200 can I see. At 190 last chance at 190. 190. 6209 thank you. Lot 61 we have the Chinese porcelain shallow dish hand painted with the bird on a branch there. Nice looking thing. What should we say? £200 please. £200. Sorry, 250 to start. Sorry, £250 can I see. £250 can I see. Nice Chinese porcelain shallow dish there. £200 then. £200 is there. Can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £200 for the shallow dish there. £200 is there. We'll pass it then. Lot 62. We have a Chinese porcelain turquoise ground shallow dish. Have a look through the pictures, look at the marks. Nice looking thing at £50 to start, surely. £50 can I see. Nice Chinese porcelain turquoise glazed shallow dish. £50 is there. £50 can I see. 30 to start then, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £30 is there. £30 is there. We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £30 can I see for the Chinese porcelain turquoise glazed shallow dish. £30 can I see. We'll pass it then. £30. £30. Lot 63 with the Chinese porcelain octagonal vase with the nice ghee-ware type crackle glaze there. And what should we say for this one? £40? Nice vase that, £40. £40 surely? No? Nice crackle glaze there, £40. 30 to start, but we can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £30 is there? £30 can I see? No? We'll pass it then. Lot 64, we have the Sino-Tibetan bronze study of a seated deity. I like this one, it's a nice thing. And what should we say, £200? £200 to start. The Sino-Tibetan bronze study of a deity there, £200. 150 then, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. Have a look through the pictures online. £150 can I see. Nice looking thing, £150 surely. No? Last chance at £150, we'll pass it, otherwise £150 can I see. Last chance, £150, £150. Have a look through the pictures. Any lots we pass here that don't meet the reserve, please do give us an email if you're interested. We can provide further images and potentially broker deals with clients, but let us know, have a look back through the pictures, anything you may have missed, you can always inquire after the sale. Lot 65 with the Japanese Okamono bronze figure of an elder seated on the back of a tortoise shell. I like this again, a bit of fun, as my old boss would say. And what should we say? £40. £40 can I see for the Japanese Okamono figure. £40 can I see? Nice looking thing. £40. Is there £20 then? £20 is there for the Japanese Okamono bronze figure of an elder. £20. £20. Any interest? £20 I have, I thought so. At £20 two, next bid at £20 two, can I see? At £20 two is there? 22 I have and 25 next bid. At £22 25, can I see? £25 I have and 28 now. At £28 and 30. At £28 30 is there? At 28 and 30 now and two next bid. At £30 two is there? At £30 two is there? Are we all done then? At £32 35 is there? At £32 35 can I see? At £32 35 can I see? Are we all done then? At £32 35 is their last chance at 32. Lot 66 with the Chinese patinated bronze incense burner with the mythical animal handles there. Nice looking thing again. Have a look through the pictures. And what should we say? £30? £30 for the nice bronze incense burner there. £30 surely. Nice handles. Have a look at the pictures. Scroll through. Nice details there. £30 to start then. £30 is there? Nice decorative thing for £30 surely. £30? 20 then. 20 is there? Just to start us off. £20 can I see? We'll pass it otherwise to do bid now if you're interested. £20 can I see? And the last one from me, and I'll pass you over to Shane for a little run there. We have lot 67, the Royal Dalton Stoneware Ginger Wine Barrel. Bids here at £28. At £28.30 can I see? At £28.30 can I see? Are we all done then? At £28.30 next bid. At £28.30 is their last chance. At £28.30 can I see? At 28.28. 6739, thank you. And this is where I'll pass you over to Shane for the next hour. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Glenn. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and hope you all had a good Easter. I'm sure Glenn's already said all of that to you, so we will continue now with lot number 68, the Royal Dalton Stoneware Pottery Tobacco Jar. There it is. And who's in at £20 for it? Come on, nice cheap starting bid for someone. £20, who's in? Nice, with the motto on it as well. Come on, who's in 20? I'll take 10 as a start then, I don't mind. Come on, 10, 12, 15. There we go, 15, 18. At £15 only. At 15, I'll take 18 from you. At £15 is the bid. 18, I swear. Come on, nice Dalton Stoneware Tobacco Jar. Worth more, I feel. At £15, is there 18? Are we all done on that bid? 15 then. And lot number 69, we have the Troika now. Nice Troika wheel vase there. Hand painted one with the abstract design at £150. 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 bid 190. 190 now 200. At £190, the bid's on Easy Live Auction already. 200 do I see? Come on, another £10. 200 bid, 210 now. At £200 is on my left. 210 do I see? At £200 is the bid. 200 it is. I'll take 210 under bidder. Yes or no? Fair warning then. Come on, nice Troika vase there. Good condition as well. All done at 200. And that is bidder 6811. Thank you. Lot number 70, the Moorcroft pottery table lamp with the shade as well. Oh, look, nice. Come to buy me estimate on that. £30. Who's in? Designed by Nicholas Slaney. 30 on bid. Nice modern Moorcroft lamp there. £30 only. What's that retail? Add a zero. Easy. Come on. £30 only. Is there two? At £30, is there two? I swear. Cheapest Moorcroft lamp ever. 25 centimetres high. Come on, all done on that bid then. 25 centimetres plus the shade. All done at 30. £30 it is. Lot number 71, the Moorcroft pottery dish this time. Fruit bowl, sorry, not a dish, it's a fruit bowl. 24 centimetres in diameter. Who's in at 40? £40 for it. Yeah. 40, come on. A Moorcroft pottery fruit bowl. Who's in? £40. Bid me 30 then. £30 for it. 30 on bid at 30. It's on Easy Live Auction. I'll take two. £30 is the bid. I'll take 2 next. Are we all done? Come on, another 2. Bid me another 2, anyone. Who's coming in number 2? £30 is the bid at 30. It's yours, well done. Lot number 72. Nice Moorcroft vase this time. William Moorcroft vase there at 40. 40 on bid is there 2. 2 bid 5. 5 bid 8. 8 bid 50. At £48 bid on the website. 50 do I see? At £48 it is at 48. I'll take 50 now. Come on, it's got the paper label to the base as well. At 48 is there 50. 48 the bid and selling. 50 on bid just in time. At 50 I'll take 5. At 50 is there 5. 50 the bid. Lot number 73. A large Moorcroft Spring Blossom vase now by Jennifer James. There it is, 26 centimetres high. Nice large one there. 50. £50 do I see? £50, come on. Twin handled vase. Got to be worth that large piece of Moorcroft. 50. Who's going to start me? £50. What's wrong with that? Give me 40 then. 40 on bid. 2 bid. 5. 8. 8 bid. 50's here. 5. 50 on Easy Live Auction. Do you want 5 on my left? Yes or no? £50 it is. I'll take 5. All done then. £50 is the bid. And lot number 74 now. This is nice. The Dorm Nancy Art Deco uranium green glass bowl this time. There it is. Nice in the black light, this one. Have a look through your images. I think there's an image of it in the black light as well. And where are we? 200 bid, 210 now. At £200, 210. 210 bid, 220. Signed Dorm France to the base as well at 210, 220 bid, 230. 220 bid, 230 now, 240, 250. 240 the bid, 250 now. At 240, 250 do I see? At 240, I'll take 250 elsewhere. Anyone else coming in? 250 bid, 260 now. 260 bid, 270. 270 bid, 280. 280 bid, 290. At 280. Come on, nice Dorm Nancy piece there at 280. 290 do I see elsewhere? Try finding another piece of Dorm there. Nice uranium bit at 280. 290 next. Fair warning at 280. And that's yours. That goes to New Zealand. And lot number 75. Another Dorm Nancy piece this time. The Art Deco Frosted Glass Globular Vase. 30's bid. At £30 is the bid, I'll take 2. 32 bid. 35 now. 38. 40. 42. 45. 48. 50. At £48. At £48 I'll take 50. At 48.50 do I see next? Come on, another £2 surely. Round it up. Come on, nice Dorm Nancy vase there. All done at £48 and 50 is it? Yes or no? 48 the bid. And lot number 76. The purple art glass centrepiece. Possibly Costa Boda. Who's in 40? £40 for it. 40. £40. Who's in 30 then? £30. £30 I'll take. Come on, nice art glass centre bowl there. £30. How big is it? 33 centimetres in diameter. 30 do I see? Anyone in? Anybody in 30? 20 I'll take as a start then. Too cheap. £20. Come on. They do want it. £20. What's wrong with that? £20 for it. Art glass centre bowl. 33 centimetres in diameter. That's massive. £20. Anyone in? Nobody on it. 20. We'll have to pass it then. 20 on bid just in time at 20. Sounds too cheap to me. All done at 20. Lot number 77. We now have a mid-20th century blue art glass vase. And it's signed to the base as well. Who's in at 50? £50 for it. Oh, nice design that one. The blue art glass vase there. Who's in? 30 then I'll take as a start. Anybody in 30? £30. Anyone in? 25 then. Last chance. 25. Nobody wants it. Nice art glass vase there. 25 is a bid at 25. I'll take 8. 25. I'll take 8. Fair warning at 25. And we move on to lot number 78. We have the Scandinavian glass vase this time. There it is, 20 on bid at 20 and 2, 2 bid, 5, 25 bid and 8 at £25. The bids on the website, 8 do I see, at £28 and 30. The bids on Easy Live Auction now at £28 and 30 do I see. Come on, nice Scandinavian art glass vase there at £28 and 30. All done, 28. And that's it. And lot number 79, we have 2 American art glass vases by William Glasner for 20s bid and 2, 22 bid and 5. Nice design on them there. We're up to 30 already. Etched signatures to the foot rims. 35 is bid, 38 now. Keep going. 38 bid and 40 and 2 now. £40 is the bid on Easy Live Auction at 40. I'll take 2. At £40, 2 do I see. £40 is the bid. You're going to see it go. 42 bid now. At 42. 45 is it. At 42. Conflicting bids there a bit by the looks of it. At £42 only and 5. Come on, bid me another one. At 45 now. 48. Come on, get your bids in nice and quick if you want them. At £45 and 8 do I see. All done at 45. Got number 80 now. Thomas Webb, knobbly celery vase this time. The Thomas Webb vase, who's in 20. £20. 20. £20. Nice Thomas Webb vase there. Who's in 20? £20 do I see? Bid me 10 then. £10, come on, minimum bid. 10 is bid at £10 only. The bids on Easy Live Auction. I'll take 12. £10 is the bid and selling. Lot number 81. The Continental Pottery figures now. Who's in 30? £30. Continental Pottery figures. The largest 53 centimetres high. Who's in at 30? Bid me 20 then. Early 20th century ones. Anybody in 20? Who wants them 20? £20 do I see? Nobody want them 20? 15 then. Anybody in 15? Could we have 15? 15 on bid. The bid's on the website. Come on, got to have competition at £15 surely. At 15, 18 do I see? Bids on the website. 15. Lot number 82. The alabaster sculptures of the 2 young figures reading and writing. £20 do I see for them? Who's in 20? Parian style ones there. Who's in 20? Bid me 10 then. 10 is bid. 12, 15, 18, 20 bid. 2. 20 the bids on Easy Live Auction now at 20. I'll take 2. At 20 I'll take 2. £20 is the bid. All at 22. 25. At 25 centimetres high. At £22 only. I'll take 5. £25 is bid. 8 do I see? At £25. Come on, that's only £1 a centimetre. At £25. Is there 8? All done on that bid then at 25. And lot number 83. This is nice, the Liberty & Co. Arts and Crafts silver napkin ring with the cabochon lapis lazuli. And conflicting bids on this one as you'd expect at 65, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 95, 100. At £95 now, 100 do I see? 100 bid, 110, 120. At 110 now, come on, nice Liberty & Co. Arts and Crafts napkin ring there. At 110, 120 do I see? Keep going. Still worth a bit more I feel there. At 110, 120 next. At 110 I'll take 120. Are we all done at 110? Fair warning, £110 is the bid. I'll take 120. All done. 110 the bid. 110 it is. Lot number 84 now, the Arts and Crafts, Art Nouveau pewter candlesticks. There they are, with the planish decoration there. 40 do I see? 40, come on. £40, nice pair of Art Nouveau pewter candlesticks. 40. £40, bid me 30 then. £30. £30, come on. Anybody in? £30. A pair of Art Nouveau pewter candlesticks. 30. Bid me 20 then. 20 do I see? 20's bid at £20 only. The bid's on Easy Live Auction now. And 2 do I see? 22 bid at 22 and 5. At 22, 25 bid, 28. At £25 now. The bid's on Easy Live Auction. I'll take 8. 25, fair warning, selling at 25. Lot number 85. This is unusual for Sam Vanaroff. Nice enamel decoration on it there. There it is, it's initialed and numbered to the base as well. Unusual design by Sam Fanaroff at 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 100, 100 bid, 110 now. At £100, 110 bid, 120, 120, 130 is it, 140, 150. At 140, a larger one of his pieces there. At 140. At 140, 150 now, 160, 170. At 160 now, 170 do I see. Bids on Easy Live Auction at 160, 170 now, 170 is it, 170 bid, 180. At 180, 190, keep going. At £180 is the bid now, at 180. Come on, it's 45 centimetres. At 180, 190 do I see. Unusual design. All done then. At 180, you're going to see them go. Fair warning at 180. Lot number 86. Now we have the Art Nouveau pewter tray. There it is. And where are we on this one? At 100 only. At £100 is the bid. 110 do I see. Oh, nice Art Nouveau pewter tray there. At 110 bid now. The bid's on the website at 110, 120 is it? 110 bid, 120, 120 bid, 130. At 120, 130's bid, 140. At 130, the bid's on the website at £130 now, 140 do I see? Fair warning. Are we all done on that bid then? At 130, website has it 130. Lot number 87, the Arts and Crafts pewter mounted cigarette box, 30 do I see? 30. Anybody in? £30. Bid me 20 then. £20. Arts and Crafts pewter mounted box there. Anybody want it? 20. £20. 15. Put it on sale. Anyone in 15? Nobody wants it. 15. We move on then. 88. We now have a large Chinese blue and white porcelain vase. There it is. How big is this? 28 centimetres high. And where are we? 200 is where we start. £200. 210 now. At £200. Nicely hand painted in blue and white with the dragon amongst the clouds there. At £200. 210 do I see. 210 bid. 220 now. At 210. 220 next. At 210. 220 do I see. Fair warning. On that bid then at 210. 210 it is. And lot number 89, the Chinese blue and white porcelain vase decorated with fish. And who's in 100 for this one? 100 do I see? Anybody in 100? 100? £100, 80 then. 80, 80's bid is there, 5. Hand painted with the fish this time. At 80, is there 5? £80, all done, £80. Lot number 90. The Sang-de-Boeuf porcelain vase. It's got a 4-figure character mark to the base. Who's in 30? £30 for it. Sang-de-Boeuf vase. £30. Bid me 20 then. £20 do I see? 20. Anyone in? 20. £20 for it. 15. Last chance on sale. 4-figure character mark to the base there. Anybody in 15? Nobody in 15. We will move on then. Lot number 91. 2 early 20th century Chinese blue and white prunus pattern ginger jars. 40 do I see? Anybody in 40? £40. 30 then. £30. Come on. 2 prunus pattern ginger jars. What's wrong with these? Got the blue ring marks to the base as well. Anybody in 30? Bid me 20 then. £20 quickly. 20's bid. Too cheap at 20. 2 bid 5. At 22, is there 5? At 22, come on. Should be making this each. 25, 28. 25. Bids on Easy Live Auction out. £25 only. Is there 8? At 25, I'll take 8. Anybody else coming in? All done. 25. Lot number 92, the crackle glazed stoneware bowl, £20 do I see, 20's bid is there 2. 20's on my left, nice quick bid there at 20 is there 2. Hand painted with script and character marks there, come on, £20 is the bid, I'll take 2. All done. Any more? 20 the bid on my left and selling. 6746. Lot number 93, the Chinese blue and white porcelain baluster vase, hand painted with figures now. And where are we? Who's in at 50 for this one then? Anyone in 50? £50 do I see? Nobody wanted 50. 50's bid is there, 5. At 50, take 5. £50 is the bid, 5 bid. 60 bid, 5. At £60 and 5 do I see? Fair warning. All done on that bid at 60. I'll take another 5 from you, yes or no? Come on, bid me another 5. 60 it is. 94, the Chinese blue and white baluster vases. 100 is bid already at £100. 100 it is, come on, nice pair there. At 100, 110 bid, 120, 130, 130 bid, 140, 140 bid, 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. At 180 now, 190 do I see? 190's bid, 200. At 190, the bid's on my left now, 200 do I see? At 190, do I see 200, yes or no? A nice pair of baluster blue and white vases there. 4-figure character marks to the bases. All done then, bids on my left at 190. And that's yours, 6064. And lot number 95, the Chinese pottery figure this time. 40 is where we start. £40 is bid and 2 bid, 5. At £42, 5 do I see? 45 is bid, 48 now, 48 bid and 50. At £48 and 50 do I see now? At 48, 50 do I see on the website, yes or no? At 48 and 50 is it? Oh, a nice Chinese pottery figure. All done at 48. I'll take another £2 from you, yes or no? Come on, another 2. Do I see another 2? 48 it is. 96, a Chinese porcelain flat-sided vase now with the animalia handles, nicely hand painted as well there. At £100 only, £100 is bid, 110 do I see, 110 bid, 120. At 110? At £110 now, 120 is it? Come on, finally hand painted there at 110, 120 next. All done then on that bid at 110, 110 it is. And lot number 97 now. Chinese polished brass sensor, raised on the hardwood stand there, £30. £30, got the animalia head handles there, £30, who wants it 30? Was it 32 centimetres in diameter? Come on, £30 for it, who's in 20 then quickly? £20, 20's bid, £20 is the bid, at £20 only, I'll take 2. £20 is the bid. All done on that bid then at 20. Lot number 98 now. We have a large pair of Chinese bamboo lacquered brush pots. And nicely decorating gilt with the landscape scenes. And who's in 400 for them? 400. Anybody want them £400? Come on, nice large pair there, 39 centimetres high. Who's in 400? Give me 300 then. 300 as a start. 300. Anybody want them 300? 250 then. 250. Anyone in 250? 250 bid, 260. At 250. At £250 is the bid, 260 next. Fair warning on that bid at 250. And lot number 99 now. The Royal Dalton blue children vases. Who's in 50? £50 for them, 50 on bid, is there 5? Bids on Easy Live Auction out 50 and 5 bid 60. 60 bid and 5. £60. 60, 5, 70, 5, 80. 80 bid, 5. 85, 90, 90 bid, 5. £90 is the bid, 5. 100, 110. At £100 only, the bids on Easy Live Auction out 110 now, 120, 130. At 120, does it say they've got twin grotesque mask handles? At 130, 140 bid, 150. At 140, 150 do I see? At £140 is bid now. At 140, 150 next. Are we all done? At 140, I'll take another £10 from you, come on. 150 if you like now. £140 is the bid there, not 140 it is. And lot number 100, we have another pair of blue children's series where conical vases this time with the twin handles, 30's bid. At £30 only, 2 do I see, come on underbid on the last lot, where are you? At £30 and 2. Come on, cheap at £30 only, 2 bid, 5. 35 bid, 8 and 40. 40 bid, 2. £40 is there 2. £40 is the bid. Nice conical, partially gilt vase is there at £40 and 2 do I see. £40 and 2. All done. Fair warning at 40. Lot number 101. The blue children's series where bulbous vases this time. 30 I'll take again. 30's bid is there 2. £30, 2 bid, 5, 8. £38 is bid and 40. 40 bid and 2. How big are these? 8 centimetres high this time at 42. Come on, the blue children's series where. Look nice as a collection these. At £48 is the bid at £48 is the bid on Easy Live Auction at 48. 50 next. All done at 48. And lot number. Whoop. What happened there?
We open?
What?
I think the bid come in.
Where?
The biggest one.
No, too late. Whatever I said it was sold at.
So I think I sold it for 48.
Sold for 45 then, yeah? What happened, Peter? Would you know?
Well, no, it was on £48 for quite a long time, and then
48,
something
yeah,
happened.
okay,
Yeah.
that's what I needed.
Just 1 second. 1 second. Can you check the? Can you see what? How long? You can't. And lot number 102, Free Will Dalton Blue Children's Series where vases. 3 of them this time, partially gilt ones. £30 is bid on Easy Live Auction at 30. £30 only, 32 bid, 35, 35 bid, 38 at 35. 38 bid and 40, 40 bid and 2, 42 bid, 5, 8, 8 bid, 50. £48 is the bid at £48, I'll take 50 from you now. At 48 I'll take 50, 50 bid and 5. Keep going now at 55. Got an auction now on the free blue children's series where vases at £55. At 55 I'll take 60. Anybody else coming in? All done. It sounds like Christmas in here now, everyone unwrapping their macaroons. £55 at 55 and 60. All done on that bid then at 55. And lot number 103. This is nice, large Wedgwood charger, hand painted and gilded with dragon. Where are we on this one? 100 I'll take, come on. Should be getting there and past. 38 centimetres in diameter. £100 do I see? Anybody in 100? Come on. Large Wedgwood charger there, 100. Bid me 80 then. £80 for it. Anybody want it? 80. £80. 38 centimetres in diameter. 80. 50 then. 50 on bid and 5. At £50 only. Too cheap at 50. I'll take 5 from you. 55 is bid and 60. We've got an auction on it now at £55 and 60. 60 on bid and 5. 65, 70. Sounds too cheap to me at 65 and 70. 70 on bid and 5. New bid at 80. 5, 90. 5. £90 it is and 5 do I see. Bids on my left at 90 and 5 do I see now. 90's here. Do I see 5 on Easy Live Auction or anywhere else? Anyone else coming back in? All done on that bid at 90. I'll take another 5. Bid me another 5. All done 90. Lot number 104 now. The Rosenthal Studio Line charger by Bjorn Wimblad. And who's in 30? Come on, we'll get there and past. Bjorn Wimblad charger. £30 for it. Bid me 20 then quickly. £20. 20 bid. 2 bid. 5 at £22. At £22 only. 5 do I see? 22. Should be making more. Again, 33 centimetres in diameter. All done on that bid at 22. 22 is the bid and selling then. 22. Lot number 105. The Shelley Art Deco Luster Pedestal Bowl. And 200 I'll take. Who's in 200 for it? Who's in 200? Come on. 200, 150 then. Nice Shelley Luster pedestal bowl there. 150 the bid, 160. At £150, 160 next bid if you like. At 150, 160 do I see? At £150 is the bid, 160 do I see next? At 150 is there 160, 150 the bid. Lot number 106 now, we have Eric Revilius Wedgwood plates. 100, £100 do I see for them? £100, anyone in? Anybody in 100, bid me 80 then. 80 on bid on 5. At £80 for the Eric Revilius plates. £80. £80 is the bid, I'll take 5. All done on that bid at 80. 80 it is. 85, sorry, 95. 95, 100 now, 110. 110 bid. What are you all waiting for? 110 now, 120, 130. 130 bid, 140. At 130 now, 140 is it? At 130, 3 people nearly missed your bids there. At 130, 140 do I see? All done then at 130. Fair warning, I'll take 140. Not having another chance now. Bid me now. All done then at 130. Lot number 107 now. Warman Foley, Red Daisy tea set. Who's in? £30, 30 on bid is there 2. 32 is bid at 32. At £32 only. The bid's on Easy Live Auction at 32. Is there 5? 35 bid, 38 now. Warman Foley, £38 only. Is there 40? Looks like a bit of it there. At £38 and 40 do I see? Including trios and a jug. £38 and 40. All done 38. Lot number 108 now. The Paragon China. 6th place tea set. 6 cups and saucers, etc. 30 on bid and 2. With the serving plate as well. £30 only and 2. Do I see the bids on Easy Live Auction at 30? I'll take 2. At £30 only, the bids on Easy Live Auction, I'll take 2. Anyone else coming in? All done 30. 30 it is. 109, Shelley Porcelain Herabel Pattern Tea Service. There it is, milk jug, sugar bowl, etc. 30 is where we start. £30 is bid and 2. At £30 only and 2 do I see next? Anybody else coming in then? Are we all done on that bid at 30? I'll take 2. £30, 32 bid, 35 now, 35 bid, 38. At £35 only, at £35 only I'll take 8, come on. Come on under bidder, surely another £3, you can't price it to £32. At 35 the bid, is there 8? All done then, at 35. Lot number 110, Art Deco, Shelley, Wildman Tea Service this time. 200 for it. Anybody in 200? Come on, bottom estimate, gotta be making that and more. 200. Anybody in 200? Bid me 150 then to start. Art Deco Foley China. Wildman one at 150. The bid's on my left at 150. 160 is it now? At 150. 160 here. 170. 160 on Easy Live Auction. 170 is it now? At 160, 170, 170 bid, 180. 180 bid, 190. 190 bid, 200. At £190, the bid's on Easy Live Auction at 190, 200 do I see? The bid's on Easy Live Auction at 190, 200 is it? Come on, round it up surely for another £10. The bid's with you on Easy Live Auction at 190. And lot number 111 now. The commemorative Shelley porcelain. Lots of it there, look, all that Shelley commemorative porcelain there. More than what it looks in the image, I believe. Anyway, £40. Come on, got to sell it. All this Shelley got to be worth more than £40, surely. £40. 30 then. Got teapot in there. Side plates. Cups and saucers. I think we've sold the black and white plate for more than that in the past. 30. 30, bid me 20 then. £20. Cool. £20, 20 on bid. £20 is bid on Easy Live Auction. £20 a bid on Easy Live Auction, huh? £20 is there too. All done. Bids on Easy Live Auction at 20. Lot 112 now. We have the large collection of Art Deco and later hand-painted Shelley porcelain teaware. Have a look at that. What we got on this? £50. Anyone in? That's crazy. £50. All that Shelley. Really? £50 anyway. It's here to be sold. Come on. You decide what it's worth, not us. Come on, £50. Who's in 30 then? £30. £30 is bid on the Easy Live Auction at £30 only, and who do I see? It's all here to be sold at £30 only, and who do I see? Anybody else coming in? If somebody can tell me what's wrong with that lot for £32, I'll be more than happy to hear why. At £30 only, is there two? All that Shelley. You've got the Art Deco teacups and saucers in there as well. Anyway, got to sell it. Bids on Easy Live Auction. You're going to see it sell at £30. And we move on. 113. The peacock pattern art glass vase. There it is. Nice pattern there. And where are we already at £20 only? And 2 and 5 and 8 and 30 and 2. 32 bid, 35 now. 35 bid, 38. 38 bid and 40. At £38 bids on the website. 40 do I see? On the website at £38 and 40, 42 bid and 5. At £42, at £42 and 5 do I see? The bids on my left now at £42 and 5 is it? Fair warning, all done. £42 has been selling at 42. 6851. Lot number 114 now. We have a Wedgwood amethyst glass candle holder designed by Stennett Wilson. Sorry, excuse me, I've got itchy nose. £20. Do I see anyone in 20? Who wants it? 20. 20 on bid. The bid's on the website 20 and 2 do I see? Website bidder now. £20 and 2 is it? All done 20. 22. What are you waiting for? Come on. £22. Under bidder give you a chance to come back in another 5. Nice Wedgwood amethyst candlestick there. All done 22. 115. These are nice. The Tapio Wakala vases. Plenty of interest in these, as you would expect. There we go, at £140. A bid on Easy Live Auction now at 140, 150. At £140 only the bids on Easy Live Auction. At 140 it is now, with the Tapio Wakala vase is there at 150. 160 bid 170. At 160 the bids on Easy Live Auction now. 170 bid 180. 180 bid 190. 200 next. At 190, 200 do I see? Each signed and dated. At 190, 200 is it? At 190 then, fair warning. Are we all done on that bid then? At 190, you're going to see them go at 190. Got 116 now, the Murano glass pendant lampshade with gilt metal fittings. Again, you can see the internet going up. Pre-sale interest in this one. Good condition as well, this. At 160, 170, 180, 180 bid, 190. 190 bid, 200. At 190 is on my left, Kevin. At 190, 200 do I see? 190 is here, 200 do I see on the website? At 190, 200 bid, 210 now. Large glass light fitting in good condition as well. I've had a look at it. At 210, 220 now. At 210 the bids on my left. 220 do I see? At 210, 220 next. Come back in on the website. At £210 only. 220 do I see? 50 centimetres in diameter. 210 the bid, you'll see it go. 6851. Lot number 117 now. Art glassware, including Medina. And a nice bottleneck vase there, £40. £40. Anybody in 40? What's wrong with that lot? £40. Bid me 30 then. £30. You got the paperweight and free squat vases as well there, 30. Bid me 20 then. £20, put them on sale. £20 bid in the room. Have a look, you've got Medina in there as well at £20 only. Room bidder has it. Fair warning, opening bid has it. What is wrong with that £22 bid on the website now? Do you want 25? 25 is bid in the room. At £25, room bidder has it now at 25. At 25, is there 8? Website, yes or no? All done, room bidder has it, 25. And your bidder number, sir? Sorry, sir, can you, thank you, 405. Lot number 118 now. We have the German Black Forest carved harbour jewellery box mounted with the bear. There it is. £200. £200. 200 bid. £200 in bid. 200, 210 next. I think the top compartments fall to the sides there at 210, 220, 220 bid, 230. At 220, 230 do I see, 240 now, 250. At 240, 250. £240, 250. All done, selling at 240. And lot number 119, the Black Forest carved with bear with the hand painted eyes and mouth, it says there, and 20's bid at £20 only, 2. At £20 only, 2 bid 5, 25 bid 8. At 25. At £25 and 8, 28 bid and 30, 30 bid and 2. 32, 35. £32. Bids on the website now at 32 and 5. Fair warning then. All done on that bid at £32. Website bidder has it 32. Lot number 120 now. The Black Forest carved wood model of the fox. And 30 is where we start. £30 is bid at 30 and 2. At £30 only and 2 do I see now at 30. 2 bid 5, 5 bid 8. At 35 and 8 do I see next. 38 bid and 40. 38's on my left there at £38 and 40. Another £2 if you like. Nice Black Forest fox there. All done. 38. And that is bid of 6785. Whoops, 6785. Lot number 121. This is nice. The sewing box there. Plenty of interest. Pre-sale as you'd expect. Nice long description there for you, nice images as well, lovely looking thing. 300 is bid. At £300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400 is bid. At £400. At 400, 420, 440, 440 bid, 460. At £440 now, 460 is it, 460 bid, 480, 500, 500 bid, 520. At £500 now, at £500 now, come on, keep going. It's still with me on commission, try another one. At £500, at 500, 520 bid, 550 still here, 580 next bid. 550 here. 550, do you want 580? At £550, it's still on commission, try one more. At 550, you've come this far. At 550, you might have the same figure in mind. At 550, still on commission, 580, anyone else? All done then. On that bid at £550. And commission bidder gets that one just. And we have a phone bid on this one, lot 122. Sorry, bear with us just one moment. The 122, we have a phone bid, just got to get in touch with them. We have a pair of Victorian transfer printed hand painted paper mache face screens with the rosewood handles. Typical, now the phone starts ringing. Now, we used to have phones that didn't ring in. £80 is where we're going to be starting anyway. We're just trying to get the telephone bidder at the moment. £80 is bid anyway. £80 is bid on 5. 85 bid now, 90. 90 bid and 5. 95 bid 100 now. At £95, 100 bid 110. At 110 now, 120.
110 is bid now.
120, 130.
The internet is running at the moment.
130, 140.
130. Would you like 140?
130 the bid, 140 is it, 140 bid, 150. At £140 now, 150 next if you like. Come on, nice pair of paper mache lacquered screens there at 140, 150 is it. Telephone bidder holds it at 140, 150 next. Fair warning on that bid at 140, 140 it is.
1474. Thank you. Bye. And you. Bye. Bye. Bye.
1474.
That's it.
And lot number 1, 2, 3 now. The vintage French Guilloche enamelled folding opera glasses. There they are. Need a little bit of work on them as you can see, otherwise these would be several hundred each. £50 is where we start at 50 and 5, 5 bid 60, 60 bid and 5, 5 bid 70. Anyway at £65. Still a nice two pairs there at £65 and 70. One with mother of pearl eyepieces as well at 65 and 70 next. £65. Do I see 70? Anybody else? All done on that bid then at 65. Lot number 1, 2, 4. The early 20th century Head and Shoulders oval portrait bust of the maiden. It's got the declaration form with it as well. Who's in 300 for it? 300 do I see? Come on, bottom estimate, £300. Well detailed, 300. Who's in 200 for it then? £200. £200. Nobody in 200. What's wrong with this? £200. Come on, watercolour on ivory with the declaration certificate as well. Come on, 200, 150 then quickly. 150. Nobody in 150. 100 then, 100 bid, 110. At £100, 110 do I see. Watercolour on ivory at £100, 110 now. At £100, 110 is it. At £100, 110 now, 120. At 110 now, 120 is it. Fair warning at 110. And lot number 125. There we go, and the bidding's already started. Nice Russian black lacquered box in the folk art pattern there, and we are already at £80. £80 is where we started. 85, 90, £85, 95, 100. 100 bid, 110 now. Nice chief estimate on this one at £100 now. At £100 only, 110 bid, 120, 130, 120 bid, 130, 140 bid, 150. A couple of people have woken up there at 140, 150, 150 bid, 160, 160 bid, 170. At 160 now. At 160, 170 next. At 160, 170. Fair warning then at 160. And lot number 126. These are nice as well. The porcelain scent bottles with the silver lids. And again 20 bid 2, 2 bid 5, 5, 8, 30, 30 bid 2 and 5, 35 bid 8 and 40. £40 coming, there's 2 of them. At £40 and 2, 5, 8. At £45. At £45 only, at £45 and 8 do I see. At 45 anymore? At £45. Each hand painted with a courting couples there at 45. So I feel like I've got a hair stuck on my lip somewhere. 45, at 45 and 8. Fair warning on that bid then at 45. And that is bidder 6068. Lot number 127. We have the Beachy Head Lighthouse Bulb. mounted on a stained pine plinth. It's got the inscribed plaque on it as well there. And there's plenty of bidding on my left already at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190 and 200. 210, 220, 230, 230, 240, 250. At £240 is the bid at 240, 250. At £240 is the bid at 240. 240 the bid. What is it inscribed? Beachy Head Lighthouse Bulb. That is what the plaque is inscribed at 240, 250 next. At £240 is the bid. The bid's on my left. 250 elsewhere. Fair warning at 240. 6793. Lot 128 now, 2 miners' lamps, including Halewood and Ackroyd. At £100, 110 bid, 120. At 110, 120 do I see. At 110, 120 next. At 110, 120 next bid. All done. At 110, 110 the bid. Lot 129, the Cambrian Brass Miner's Lamp by E. Thomas and Williams. £30 do I see. Who's in 30? Get there and past. £30 for it, the Miner's Lamp, 30. Bid me 20 then quickly, we'll get there. £20, 20 on bid is there too. At £20 the bid's on the website. 2 do I see. Website bid has it. 2 do I see. Fair warning at £20. And lot number 130 now. The duplex Victorian brass reedy column table lamp with the cranberry glass reservoir. £40 do I see. Anyone in 40? Bid me 30 then. 30. £30. What's wrong with it? £30. With the cranberry glass reservoir. £30 for it. Nice duplex one. 30. Bid me 20 then. 20. Anybody in 20? Oh, we pass it. Nobody in £20. 21 bid on the website. At £20 and 2 do I see. £20. Fair warning at 20. And lot number 131. The miniature Japanese Satsuma earthenware teapot. 20 to 30 estimates. Been making more like 3 figures I would have thought. But there it is anyway. We're only on 30 and 2 do I see. What? 32, 35. Come on. Keep going. £32 and 5 do I see. What is wrong with that? 35, 38, 40. Should be making nearer 100 at £38 and 40. 40 bid and 2. Keep going at 42 and 5. Nice character marks to the base as well. Finely hand painted this at £45 and 8. At £45. 48 bid and 50. At £48 is the bid at 48 and 50 do I see. 7 centimetres in diameter. At 48 and 50. All done then. On that bid. At £48. Fair warning at 48. Cheap lot there, well done. 132, the earthenware pottery vase again there. And what is wrong with, what should we say on this one? £20 for it. 20. 20. £20 do I see. Miniature Satsuma vase, come on. 20. Anyone in 20? £20 for it. 15 then. Miniature Japanese Satsuma vase now. Got the character marks to the base. 15. Everyone at 15. Bid me 10 then. £10. Who wants it 10? No, we'll move on then. Lot 133. 3 Japanese Satsuma buttons now. There are 3 Japanese buttons. Who's in £20 for these? £20 for the Satsuma buttons. Largest of 5 centimetres in diameter. Who's in? £20. Bid me 10 then. £10. 10 is bid at £10 only. Take 12. All done. £15. Is there 18? All done. 15. And we move on to number 134 now. The small group of miniature Satsuma vases. 20 bid 2, 2 bid 5 at £22 and 5 do I see. At 22 and 5 is it? At 22, got a pair in there as well at 22 and 5. Fair warning, 22. Lot number 135, Chinese blue and white porcelain vase. Who's in 100? £100. Anybody in 100? Hand painted with flowers this time at 100. Anyone in 100? Bid me 80 then. 80 bid on 5. 80. 5 do I see? £80 is the bid. I'll take another 5. It's 27 centimetres high. All done on that bid at £80. And lot number 136, Chinese blue and white ginger jar now. Hand painted with prunus flowers there and objects. 19th century one there. And where are we? Who's in 50 for it? 50 on bid and 5. 5 bid 60. At 55 and 60 now. At 55. 60 next bid if you like. At 55. I'll take 60 from you. 55 it is. Lot number 137. Chinese porcelain baluster vase. Family rose palette. Finely hand painted as well there. Who's in 200? 200 do I see? 200. 150 for it then. 150. 150 on bid. 160. 160 bid. 170. 170 bid. 180. Up 170. 180 next bid if you like. At 170. 180. Fair warning. On that bid then at 170. 170 the bid. And lot number 138. Chinese porcelain vase now, the brush washer I'd say. Hand painted with inscriptions and panels of an emperor. 300, anyone in? Anybody in? £300. 300 do I see? How about 200 then? 200. £200. £200. 200 is bid. 210 now. At £200 is bid. 200. 210 is it. Fair warning on that bid then at 200. 200 is the bid. Lot 139, the blue glazed teapot, and 50. 50 on bid and 5. 5 bid 60. Come on, nice Chinese porcelain one there. Character marks to the base as well. At 55 and 60. At 55, I'll take 60. All done, 55. 140, Chinese porcelain bowl now, in the family rose palette. 200, anyone in 200? Anybody in 200? 150 for it then. Got the character marks to the base at 150, 150 on bid, 160. At 150 the bid, 160 is it. At 150, 160 do I see? All done then at 150. 141, the Chinese porcelain bowl now, 50 for this one. In the mottled blue glaze, 50. 50 on bid and 5. 5 bid 60. £60 is bid on the website at 60 and 5. At 60 is there 5. Bids on the website, fair warning at £60. At 142, the Chino Tibetan gilt brass study of a deity seated in a lotus position. Where are we? £100. £100 is a bid at 100, 110 now, 120 bid now already, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. You see it going up at the same time as me. At 170. The Chino Tibetan brass study, gilt brass study of the deity there. At 170. Got the turquoise and coral coloured cabochons. At 170 is the bid now. At 170, 180 do I see? Up £170, and you're going to see it go then at 170. 170 the bid. All done 170. Lot number 143 now. We have the Yixing stoneware teapots. 2 of them there. Yixing style ones there. £30. £30. 2 Yixing teapots. Anybody in? 30. Bid me 20 then. £20. Anyone in? 20. £20. Anybody want them 20? £20, come on. 2 Chinese Yixing teapots, worth £20. 15 then, bid me or we pass. Anybody in 15? £15 for them? No, you want them 15? We're going to have to move on then. 1 for 15 is bid. At £15 only. Don't know what you're waiting for. I did say we're going to move on. All done then at 15. Lot 144. The cloisonne vase and pot and cover now. £30 for the two. £30 for them. Come on, the cloisonne. Who's in 30? Bid me 20 then. £20. 20 on bid is there too. £20. 22 bid. 25 now. At £22 only. The bids on Easy Live Auction at 22. I'll take 5. At 22, I'll take 5. All done. Easy Live Auction bidder has it at £22. Lot 145. The Chinese russet J carving of a Buddha on the stand there. And who's in 30 for it? 30. £30 for it. The carved stone study of a Buddha. 30. Bid me 20 then. £20 is bid at 22. 22 bid. 25. At £22 only. The bids on the website. Come on, at 22 on 5, 25 bid, 28 bid and 30, 28 bid now and 30 is it. Bids on the website, £28, I'll take 30. All done on that bid at 28. Lot number 146 now, the Chinese black lacquered chinoiserie games box. There it is. You got some some bone and mother of pearl counters by the looks of it, or just bone counters. There we go, nice games box there. Nice, nicely it all goes into one as well. Hopefully there's an image of it. Yep, an image of it all together as well there. Who's in at 80 for it? Get there and past. £80. Nice 19th century black lacquered chinoiserie games box. 80. Bid me 60 then. £60, wait, too cheap. 65, 70. £65. Bids on Easy Live Auction now. 70 do I see? 65, it's too cheap. Got to sell it. It's with you then at £65. 65 it is. Lot number 147 now. The 1950s Jaeger-LeCoultre brass cased Atmos clock there with the box as well. I believe it is working. Just got one loose back foot on it. I'm sure you've had a good look or asked the questions if you're interested there. And where are we? 800 is where we start at £800. 800 it is. 820 do I see next bid? At £800. 820 is it? 820 bid. 850. 850 bid. 880. 880. 900. At 880. At £880 is the bid now. Come on. At 880. 900 do I see? Fair warning on that bid at 880. All done at 880. And lot number 147A now. The Jaeger-LeCoultre Atmos clock again here. And 300 is bid. 320, 340, 360, 380 we're up to on my left there. At 380, 400. 400 bid, 420. 420 bid, 440, 460. At 440, 460 bid, 480. At 460 now. The Jaeger-LeCoultre Atmos clock there. At 460, 480 bid, 500 is it. At 480. Website bidder has it now. At 480, 500 next. £480 then you're going to see it go then at 480. Got 148, the Victorian Gothic Revival Oak Mantel Clock. And who's in at £40 for it? Striking on a gong there. £40. £40 for it, for the clock. 40. Couldn't say, unfortunately. £40. 30 then, 30 bid, 32 now. 32 bid, 35. 35, 38. £35 is bid at 35, is there 8 now? That's Victorian Gothic Revival clock there at £35, at 35, 38 is bid in the room at 38 and 40. At 38. £38 is the bid, room bidder has it, 38. And sorry, what was your number? Sorry, I don't take any notice, thank you. 405. Lot number 149. George V oak case mantel clock with a silver dial. And where are we? 20 on bid and £20 only, 2 do I see. At £20 only. 22 bid, 25 bid, 28. At £25 of bids on my left. At 25, is there 8? It's 28 bid, sorry, didn't see you. 20, well, I wasn't looking. 28, 30. At £28 of bids in the room. you want 30 on my left, yes or no? All done at 28. And it is 405. And lot number 150, we have the Chelsea pottery figure of a female holding a baby and flowers. And there we go. And who's going to start me at 500 for this one? 500, do I see? The Chelsea pottery figure. Designed by Charles Weiss. Come on, who's in 500? 500 for it. How about 300 as a start then? £300. 300 is where we start. 300 bid, 320. At £300 is the bid. 320 next bid if you like. At 300, 320, 340 is it? 320, 340, 360, 380. At 360, 380 is it? At 360 then. Gonna see it go then. With me at 360. And lot number 151 is where I hand you back to Glenn, who will take you through some more lots. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Shane, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, again. And continuing with lot 151, we have the really nice 19th century Austrian Royal Vienna porcelain plate. Nice thing this, and bids here all the way to £50. £50 I have, and 5 next bid. £50, 5 can I see it, 55 I have, and 60 next bid. £55, 60 is there, £55, 60 is there. We all done then at £55, 60 can I see. The nice W. Lang gilt decorated porcelain cabinet plate there at £55 and selling 55. 6740, thank you. Lot 152, we have 3 19th century Davenport porcelain cabinet plates. Nice looking things. What should we say, £100 for these, please? £100, nicely decorated cabinet plates there, with German, French and Italian scenes. Nice Davenport ones there. £100 can I see, surely? No, £100? 70 to start then, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £70 can I see for the 19th century Davenport porcelain cabinet plates. £70 is there, we'll pass it otherwise. Bid now if you're interested. £70 can I see, surely? Nice set of 3 plates there. £70 is there. £70 I have, thank you online, and 5. 80 can I see at £75, 80 is there. £75, 80 is there. £75, 80 and 5 and 90. Still here then at £85, 90 I need. At £85, 90 is there. At £85, 90 can I see. Are we all done then at £85, 90 is there. At £85, 90 can I see. At 85, give you a second there, £85, we're still in here. At £85, 90 is their last chance at 85, 85. Lot 153, we have the Victorian Taylor, Tunnicliffe and Co. Blue and white porcelain inkwell. Nice looking thing with the nice gilt metal mounts. And what should we say, £40? £40 can I see here? £40 is there? £40 is there? £40 can I see? £20 to start then for the nice inkwell. £20 is there. £20, thank you sir, in the room. £20 too is there. £20 too can I see. Are we all done then at £20 too? Next bid at £20 too can I see. 22, 25. 25 I have. 28 it needs to be online. £25 in the room. £25. 28 can I see in Monaco. £25 in Eastbourne. 28 can I see in Monaco at £25 and selling. Winning it in Eastbourne at 25. 25, thank you sir, 405. Lot 154 with the pair of Victorian Sunderland pink lustreware, prepare to meet thy God wall plaques. And a multitude of bids here, taking us all the way to £80. £80, 5, can I see? 85 and 90 it goes on, 5 and 100 now. At £100 for the Sunderland pink lustreware, plaques there at 110. You can do them, Holly. That's lovely. Thank you. £110. 120 is there at 110. 120 is there at £110. 120 can I see. We all done then at £110. 120 next bid. Commission bidders are out. We're all online at 110. 110. Lot 155. We have 5 Carnival iridescent glass bowls. And what should we say here? £50. Nice ones these. 2 Northwood examples. Peacock on the fence. What should we say? £50 surely? 40 to start then. £40 can I see? £40 is there. £40 I have, thank you online. £40 and 2 now, £42.45, at £45.48. It goes on, £48.50 next bid at £48.50, going to see at £48.50 is there. Are we all done then at £50.5 is there? It goes on, two of you out there battling up to £55.60 next bid at £55.60, can I see? Are we all done then at 55? Lot 156. A Victorian cranberry and Vaseline glass decanter and stopper by Fenton. And what shall we say here? £30 please, nice little glass decanter and stopper, £30. £30 surely. 20 to start then please. 20 is there? 20? No? Surely, it's a nice looking thing that at £20. Nice little gift for somebody. £20 can I see? £20. Be a bit different. 15 then, but we can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £15 can I see? We'll pass it, otherwise £15. I have an 18 next bid. £15, 18 is there at £18 and 20 next bid, and £20 2 can I see at £20 2 is there. £20 2 now, 5 I have an 8. £25 28 can I see at £25 28 can I see. Are we all done at £25 28 next bid at 25? Lot 157 with the late Victorian Mary Gregory hand-painted clear glass jug, together with the nice little ring tray stand as well. What should we say, £20? Nice cranberry one, £20 surely. £20. A couple of nice bits of glass there for £20. £10 then, £10 going to see. £10 is there. Mary Gregory hand-painted clear glass jug. £10, surely. No? £10 going to see. Bid I have £10, 12 next bid. £10, 12 going to see. £10, 12 going to see. We're all done then at £10. £10. Lot 157A, we have the Moser Bohemian Amethyst glass perfume bottle with the nice gilded frieze there. And what should we say here? £50 for this, please. £50 is there? £50 can I see? The nice Moser Bohemian Amethyst glass perfume bottle, surely £50. You're thinking about it, but not bidding. 40 to start, then can't really go much lower. So £40 if you want it. £40 can I see? Surely. Bid now if you're interested. £40 is there? 30 then. 30 to start. £30 can I see? 30 I haven't, thank you, online. £30 2 next bid at £30 2 can I see? Are we all done then at £30 and selling? Last chance, 32. In the States now at £32 35 next bid. £32 35 back in the UK, 38 elsewhere. £35 38 can I see? At £35 38 can I see? Are we all done then at £35 38 next bid? Last chance at 35 35. Lot 158, a 19th century air twist stem wine glass, together with the other three there. And what should we say here? £40 for the group lot. £40 I have and 2 now. At 42, 45, 48 it goes on. £48 and 50 and 5 and 60 we're up to at £60 5 next bid. £60 5 can I see for the nice set of 4 antique glasses there. £60 5 can I see at £60 5 is there, selling then at 60. 65 in the nick of time, I saw that just in time. £65 70 is there, £65 70 is there. We all done then at £65 70 is there. I think there was a bit of lag on the computer there. We've got a few spinning icons, so I'm going to give you a second just to let everyone catch up, and the internet, make sure there's no issues. At £65 I think we're okay then at 65. There we go, lot 159 with the 18th century wine glass with multiple opaque air twist stem. What should we say here? £60 straight and online. £60 5 can I see at 65 and 70 and 5 and 80 we're up to. At £80 5 next bid at £80 5 can I see? We all done then at £80 5 is there? At £80 5 can I see? At £80 5 can I see? Last chance then at £80 5 next bid at £80. Lot 160 with an 18th century double knop wine glass with an air twist stem as well. Nice looking thing that. And like a double knocked one, and bids here to £80. £80 I have 5 is there at 85 now and 90. At £90 5, next bid at £90 5. 5 I have and 100, it goes on. The commission bidders are out now, so we're all online at £100. 110 is there. At £100 110 can I see, at £100 110 can I see. We all done then at £100 110 is there. Last chance at 100. 100. 6840, thank you. Lot 161, we have the Austro-Hungarian Jardinier, pierced and decorated in relief with flowers and foliage with impressed marks to base, nice looking thing, and a multitude of bids, taking us all the way to £180, 190 it goes on. Two conflicting bidders in the UK at £190, and Hungary is in now at £200, 210 I have back in the UK, at 210, 220 back in Hungary, at £220, 230, 240 it goes on. We're at £240, 250, 260 can I see, at 260 in the third bidder now in Switzerland, at £260, 270, 280 next bid, at £270, 280 can I see, at £270, 280 now, at 280, 290. It's all on Easy Live Auction now, and it's all on the continent at £300, 320 is there, at £300, 320 is there, at 320, 340 next bid. 340, 360 can I see, at £340, 360 is there, at £340, 360 is there. Are we all done then at £340 for the Austro-Hungarian Jardinier there? No, the other bidder's back at 360, at £360, 380 is there. Staying in the UK then at £360, 380 can I see, at £360, 380 is there. No, Switzerland's back in at 380, 400 next bid, at £380, 400 can I see, at £380, 400 can I see. Are we all done then at £380, 400 next bid, at £380, 400 is there, at 380 and selling 380, 380. Well fought out there. Lot 162. We have two Royal Ducks Czechoslovakian porcelain figure groups of courting couples. And what should we say here? £30 for these two, please. £30 can I see for the Royal Ducks Czechoslovakian figure groups there. £30 surely. 20 to start then. £20 is there. £20 is there. £20 can I see. Gentlemen's thinking about it in the room. £20 can I see. 15 then if you want them. 15, 15 and 20 and 2, 25, 28, it goes on. 30, sir, if you're interested. £28, 30, can I see it? £28, 30 is there. £28, 30 is there? No. £28, 30, can I see it? £28, 30 is there. Are we all done then at £28, 30 next bid? At 28, 28. Lot 163, we have a Chinese blue and white porcelain baluster vase. What should we say here? £120, please. £120, nice Chinese vase that for £120, decorated with dragons there as typically are. £120, £100 to start then, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £100 if you're interested, £100 for the Chinese blue and white porcelain baluster vase. £110, £100, 110 can I see. We'll pass that then. Lot 164 with the Chinese porcelain cylindrical brush pot. What should we say for this one? £400 to open, please. £400 can I see? Nice Chinese cylindrical brush pot this for £400. 400 can I see? 300 to start, but we can't really go any lower, I'm afraid. £300. Nice Chinese porcelain cylindrical brush pot that. £300. Any advance? £300. 310 can I see? At £300. 310 is there, or 320 I should say. At 300. 320 is there. Are we all done then at 300? 300. Lot 165 with a pair of Chinese porcelain blue and white flat-sided vases. What should we say here? £80, please. £80 can I see? £80 is there? Nice pair of Chinese porcelain vases for £80. 60 to start then, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £60 for the pair of Chinese vases there. £60 is there. £60 I have, and thank you online at £60 and 5 now and 70. £65, 70 is there, at £65, 70 is there. Are we all done then at 65, 75, 80? Still here at £75, 80 is there, at £75, 80 is there. Are we all done then at £75, 80 next bid? At £75, 80 is there, at £75, 80 can I see? Last chance, £75, 80 next bid at 75, 75. Lot 166 with the Chinese blue and white porcelain vase. £200 to open, please. £200, can I see? Nice looking thing. £200 is there. Nice blue and white vase there. River landscape. £200. £150 to open, please. £150 if you're interested. We can't really go any lower, so do bid now. £150 can I see for the nice Chinese blue and white porcelain vase there. £150 is there. We'll pass it then. Lot 167, we have the Chinese porcelain bowl with the nice mottled blue glaze there. And the nice decorated interior as well, I believe, from memory. And what shall we say here, £50? £50 is there, surely. No, not decorated interior, I'm getting confused. £50 can I see? £50 is there? £50 I have, thank you online, have a look through the pictures there. £50, 5 next bid, £50, 5 can I see. Are we all done then for the Chinese porcelain bowl? £50, 5 next bid at £50, 5 can I see. We're all done then at £50, last chance, selling at £50. Lot 168, we have the 3 Blanc de Chine Chinese figures. What should we say, £50 please, £50? £50 can I see? £50, nice Chinese Blanc de Chine figures group there. £50 is there? Surely. No? £50? 30 to start then. 30 is there? £30 can I see for the Chinese Blanc de Chine figures there. £30 is there? £30? £30 I have in the room then. 32, 32, I'm going to get 35. 38. 38 I have and 40. He's having a closer look in the room here at £40 I need. £40 I have and 45, 40, it goes on sir, 48.50. £48 still here then at £48.50 if you wanted. £48.50 can I see you, £48.50 is there. We all done then at 48. 48. Lot 169 with the Chinese porcelain dish, hand painted in the Family Rose palette. And what should we say here, £200? £200 can I see? £200 is there, nice looking plate that for £200. £150 to start then, £150 is there? £150 can I see? £150 is there, we'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £150 can I see? Lot 170 with the Chinese porcelain shallow dish. What should we say for this one? £120 is there? £120, have a look through the pictures, nice looking thing. £120, nice character marks face. £120, can I see? £100 to start us off then. £100, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £100 is there? Nice Chinese shallow porcelain dish there. £100? No? We'll pass it then. Lot 171 with the Chinese porcelain incense bowl and cover. What should we say? £100? £100 can I see? £100 is there? Nice incense bowl there. Nice yellow ground on that one with the ironstone red decoration. £80 to start us off. £80 is there? £80 can I see? Surely. £80? £80, we'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £80 is there? We'll pass it then. Lot 172 with the Chinese porcelain dish with the iridescent glaze. And a multitude of bids this time, all the way to 320, 340, 360 it goes on. At £400, 420 is there, 420, 440, 480 we go on. At 480, 500, 520 now. At £520, can't keep up. At 520, 540, 560, 580, 600, 650 it goes on. 2 conflicting bidders in a flurry of bids taking us all the way to £650. At £650, 680 is there. At £650, 680 is there. Are we all done then at 680? No, there's one more in it. It's the 700 can I see? £680, 700 is there for the Chinese porcelain dish. At £680, 700 next bid at 680. 680. 6209, thank you. Lot 173, which takes us into the nice little run of Staffordshire pottery. With lot 173, the Victorian Staffordshire pottery figure group of Eva and Uncle Tom. And what should we say here? £30 to start, please. £30 is there. £30 can I see? 20 then is there. £20 can I see for this Staffordshire group figure group here? £20 is there. Can't really go any lower on this one, so £20 if you want to start us off. £20 is there. £20 I have to my left, thank you. £20 2, next bid at £20 2 is there. Are we all done then at £20 2? Can I see selling then at 20? 22 I have, and 25 can I see. You'll have to be a bit quicker than this online. At £22 25 is there, at £22 25 can I see. Are we all done at 25? 28 I need on Easy Live Auction. At £25 28 is there, at £25 28 is there. Are we all done then at £25 28? Next bid at 25. 25 6140. Thank you very much. Lot 174. We have the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery Pocket watch stand in the form of 3 females. Oh, lovely. What should we say here? £50 for this one? £50 for the pocket watch stand? £50? £50 gonna see. We've had lots of interest in all of this lot here this week, which is nice to see. £50 gonna see. 30 is there then. £30 gonna see. Can't really go much lower. So £30 if anyone's interested. £30 is there. Victorian Staffordshire Pottery Pocket Watch stand. 25 then. £25. Last chance. We'll pass it. Otherwise, £25 is there. £25 going to see. We'll pass that then. Lot 175. We have the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery Flatback. And this time to £55. £55 for the flatback here at £55 for 58 can I see. £55 58 can I see. Conflicting bidders taking us to 55. That's 55 and 58 now. £58 I have. I will leave it at that actually. Sorry. £55 60 is there. £55 60 can I see to beat the commission bidders there. £55 60 is there. Last chance then at 55. 55. Lot 176. A large Staffordshire pottery figure of Sir James Simpson on horseback. What should we say here? Bids again on the book taking us to, just got to work it out, £50. £50 I have, 5 can I see. Conflicting bidders taking us to £50, 5 is there. £50, 5 can I see for the large Staffordshire figure group there. Sir James Simpson at £50, 5 is there. £50, 5 can I see. Last chance at £50 and selling £50. £50. Lot 177, we have a large Victorian Staffordshire Scottish Highland dancer figure group. And bids here, again, on the book, conflicting to £35. £35 I have and 38 next bid. £35 38 can I see. £35 38 is there for the large Victorian Staffordshire Scottish Highland dancer figure group at £35 and selling £35. Lot 178, we have the large Victorian Staffordshire pottery seated figure of the Duke of Wellington. And again, commission bidders taking us all the way this time to £85. £85 conflicting across both platforms at £85. 90 beating all the commission bidders now. So we're all online at £90 now. 95 can I see. At £90 5 is there. At £90 5 is there. Are we all done then at £90, beating all the commission bidders? No, Easy Live Auction's in now at 95. £95 and 100 can I see. 100 I have and 110 next bid. At £100 on the saleroom.com. At £100 110 can I see on Easy Live Auction. At 110 I do. At £110 120 can I see. At £110 120 is there. Are we all done? No, 120 it goes on. 130 next bid. At £120 130 can I see. At £120 130 is there. Are we all done then? At £120 130 next bid. Selling then at 120. No, 130 can have to be a bit quicker than this online. We're at £130 140 I have and 150 can I see. Gavel in hand at £140 150 is there. At £140 150 next bid. Last chance. At £140 140 140. 6140, thank you. Lot 179, we have the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery figure group of Old Par. What should we say? £30? £30? £30 for this one? £30 can I see. 20 to start us then. 20, thank you, madam in the room. £20, 2 is there. 22, sorry, a little flurry of bids. We're at 30, 32. 32 in the room, 35 it needs to be. 35, 38. 38 I have in the room, thank you. £38 and 40 against 42. The room is out then, we're at £40 online, at £40 2 next bid. For the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery figure group of old par, they're at £40 online, 42 next bid. At £40 2 is there at £40. Lot 180, we have a Victorian Staffordshire Pottery figure of Reverend Thomas Raffles. And a multitude of bids on this one. Again, all on the book, taking us to £60. At £60, 5 is there. At £60, 5 can I see. Conflicting bidders taking us to £60, 5 next bid. At £60, 5 can I see. At £60, 5 can I see. Are we all done then at £60? Conflicting bidders all on the book. At £60, 5 is there. Selling at £60, £60. Lot 181, we have the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery flat back of a Highlander with a sheep and tambourine, as you do. What should we say, £30? £30, gonna see. £30 is there? Surely, £30, nice Staffordshire figure, £30. 15 to start them, can't really go any lower, so 15 if anyone's interested. £15, can I see? For the Staffordshire Pottery flatback Highlander with sheep and tambourine, £15 is there. We'll pass it otherwise. £15 can I see. Lot 182 with a 19th century porcelain figure of Wellington. Bids here at £20. £20 I have and 2 next bid. At £20 2 can I see. £20 2 is there. At £20 2 is there. We all done then at £20 maiden bid online. Then at £20 2 next bid. At £20 2 can I see. Selling then at £20 2 next bid. At £20. Lot 183, we have a Victorian Staffordshire Pottery flatback figure group of Highland Jessie. Bids here conflicting again, 3 commission bidders taking us to £50. £50 I have, 5 can I see. £50 5 is there, £50 5 can I see. For Highland Jessie there at £50 5 can I see. Conflicting commission bidders taking us all the way to £50 5 is there. Last chance on £50 5 is there at £50. Lot 184 with a large Victorian Staffordshire Pottery figure of the Sultan. And what should we say here, £30 please? £30 is there? Nice figure that, the Sultan. Quite charming. £30, thank you. Somebody agrees with me, £30 2 next bid. At £30 2 can I see. At £30 2 is there. At £30 2 can I see. Are we all done then at £30 2 next bid. At £30 and selling £30. Lot 185, we have the Victorian Staffordshire bust of Lord Byron. And a multitude of bids taking us all the way to £200. At £200, 210 can I see. At 210, 220 it goes on. We're at £220, 230 next bid. At £220, 230 can I see. At £220, 230, 230 I have and 240 now. 240 and 250 it goes on. At £250, 260 next bid. At £250, 260 is there. At £250, 260 can I see. We're all done at 260, 270 it goes on. At 270, 280, 290. 300 I have, 320 next bid. At £300, 320 is there. 3 conflicting bidders. There's a little flurry towards the end there. I think that may have done it though. We're at £300, 320 can I see. We all done then. I think that may be it at £300 for Lord Byron. Thank you, online bidders. Lot 186 with the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery flatback figure of Grandma Hope, I should say. And what should we say here again? Conflicting bidders on the book, taking us this time to £50. £50 I have, 5 can I see. £50 5 is there. £50 5 is there. £50 5 can I see. Are we all done then at £50? 2 conflicting bidders at £48 and 50 at £50. 5 can I see at £50. Lot 187 with the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery spill vase. No bids on this one, so what should we say, £30 for this one please? £30, nice spill vase this. £30, can I see? £30 is there? Flight to Egypt. Thank you, madam. In the room, £30 to elsewhere. £30 in the room. Nice to see people bidding in the room at £30 to next bid. At £30 to can I see? Maiden bid with you, madam, then in the room at £30. £30. 1306. Thank you. Lot 188, we have the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery Greenwich Hospital pensioner figure. And flashing before my eyes, we're all the way up to 55, 60 and 5, 75, 80 and 5 and 90. The book is out now, so we're all online at £100. At £100, 110 can I see for the Greenwich Hospital pensioner there. At £100, 110 can I see. At £100, 110 is there. We all done then at £100, 110 is there. Last chance then at £100, 110 can I see. Selling at 100, 100. Lot 189, we have a Victorian Staffordshire pottery figure of Jenny Jones. Oh, I like Jenny. It's very nice. And what should we say? £30 straight and online. 32 in the room. Thank you. 32, 35, 38, 40 I need online. 40 I have in 2, 45, 48 and 50. 5, 60, 5, 70. 70 I have 5, 80, 5, 90. I have 85 in the room, 90 it needs to be, 90 I have in 5, 100, 100 I have 110, 120 in the room, 120, 130, 140. At £130 in the room, 140 it needs to be online, 140, 150, 160 I need, 160, 170, 180, 170 I have in the room, 180 it needs to be online, 180, 190. 200 I need online now. In the room at £190. 200 I have on the other platform now. Sorry, madam. 210. Thank you. 210, 220, 230. 230 I have and 240. I think the sale room's out, so we're on Easy Live Auction now. 240, 250. 250 I have. Thank you, madam. 260, 270. Strong bidding here on all in the room and on both platforms. We're at 260. Someone else is coming, so we're all online now at 270, 280. It goes on at £280. 280 pounds, 290 can I see for Jenny Jones there. We're up to £300 now. 320, 340, 340, 360, 360, 380, 380, 400 is there. £380 for the Staffordshire figure of Jenny Jones. Two of you still going. We're up to £420 now. 420, 440, 460. It goes on to £440, 460 is there. £440. I'm going to give you a second because that's been swift bidding up until this point. £440. Popular one this at 440. Last chance, gavel in hand, falling at 440, 460 next bid. At 440, 440. Lot 190, we have a Victorian Staffordshire pottery flatback of David Garrick in William Shakespeare's Richard III, together with another one there. And what should we say, £40? £40. Paul and Virginia, the other flatback there as well. £40? £40, can I see? 20 to start then, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £20 for the two Staffordshire pottery flatbacks. £20 is there? No, £20 surely. £20 can I see? We will pass it, otherwise £20 is there? Have a closer look, flick through the images. If you're interested, let us know. Lot 191, we have a pair of Victorian Staffordshire flatbacks of Queen Victoria, Albert and their 4 children. And bids here again, conflicting on the books, popular to £60. £60 I have and 5 next bid. That's £60 conflicting bidders, taking us all the way to £60 on the book. 65 can I see elsewhere? £60 5 is there. £60 5 can I see? 65 I have and beating both commission bidders then, so at £65.70 next bid. At £65.70 is there. Are we all done at £65.70 is there? At 65, 65. 6140 again, thank you. Lot 192, we have a Victorian Staffordshire pottery Napoleon on horseback. I Can't make that out on this screen. Oh, I can make it out now. There we go. Together with the other one there, what should we say? £30? £30? £30 can see. Napoleon on horseback, no? £30, 15 then, 15 if you're interested. £15 can I see. We'll pass them otherwise, £15 is there. Have a closer look through the images there and let us know. Lot 193 of the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery Toby Jug of the Duke of Wellington. £30 for this one, please. £30 is there? £30, can I see? £30 is there, about halfway through the Staffordshire, I think, by looking at it. £30. 20 is there? £20 then? Any interest? £20. Victorian Staffordshire Toby Jug of the Duke of Wellington. That'll look lovely on your mantelpiece, Holly, no? £20. 15 to start then. 15 is here to sell. 15 if you're interested. We can't go any lower though, so do bid now if you're interested. 15 is there at 15. Lot 194, we have an early Victorian Staffordshire Pottery Cow Creamer, always popular, and bids here at £20, 22 can I see. £20 two is there, £20 two is there, £20 two can I see for the Cow Creamer, £20, sorry Holly, if you, it doesn't matter, £22 and 25 next bid. £22 conflicting on both platforms. We'll take it on Easy Live Auction. £22, 25 can I see. 25 I have and 28 it needs to be now. £25, 28 is there. 28 I have and 30. £28 on Easy Live Auction. 30 can I see elsewhere. 30 I have and 2 next bid. At £30, 2 can I see. At £30, 2 can I see. Are we all done then at £30, 2 next bid? 32 I have and 35. I'll ask you to be a bit quicker online. At £32, 35 next bid. At £32, 35 can I see. At £32, 35 is there. £35 I have and 38. At £35, 38 is there. £35, 38 is there. Are we all done then at £35? No, 38. 40 can I see. £38, 40 is there. £38, 40 is there for the nice Staffordshire Cow Creamer there at 38. I take it you're out then, gavel in hand and falling at 38. 38. Lot 195 with the pair of Victorian Staffordshire Pottery children playing cricket. Lovely. £30. £30, thank you madam. £30 in the room, conflicting. The room got there first, I'm afraid, online. 32, 35, 38. 40 and 2 in the room at £40, 2 can I see. 42 I have and 45, 48 it needs to be. 48 and 50 and 5, sorry madam, 60 I have in the room. 65 can I see. £60 in the room. 5, 70, 5 online in the room at £70, 5 can I see. At £70, 5 and 80, 5 it needs to be online. At £80 in the room, 5 I need. 5 I have and 90, 95 online. £90 in the room, 5 can I see. At £90, 5 and 100, £100 I have in the room and 110 next bid. At £100, 110 can I see. At 110, 120, sorry madam, thank you. At £120, 130 it needs to be online. 130, 140. 140 I have and 150 online. At £140, 150 can I see. At £140, 150, 150, 160. Sorry again, 150 online. At £150, 160 is there. At £150, 160 is there. Are we all done then? All online now. The room is out. We're at £150 for the children playing cricket. At 150, 160 on the other platform in the nick of time. Strong bidding here again, some popular ones amongst this. We're at 170, 180 I need on Easy Live Auction now. At £170, 180 can I see. At £170, 180 is there. 170, last chance on Easy Live Auction. 170, 170. Thank you again, 6140. Lot 196, we had 3 Victorian Staffordshire pottery figures of the Duke of Wellington in various poses. I like that. What should we say, £10 for these 3 here? £10? £10 I have, I don't know why I did that, but anyway, £10, 12 next bid, sorry, £10, 12 I have, it doesn't matter, we go on. £12 and 15, 15 I have and 18 now, 18 and 20, £20, 2 can I see it, 22, 25, 28, £25, 28 can I see it, £28 and 30 now, £32, 35 is there, £35, 38, £35, 38 can I see it, £35, 38 now and 40. £40.2 is there. £40.2 can I see. £40.2 can I see at £42.45. £42.45 is there. £42.45 can I see for the 3 Staffordshire figures of the Duke of Wellington. £45 I have and 48 next bid. £45.48 can I see at £45.48 can I see at £45.48 is there. 48 I had a feeling at £48.50 next bid at £48.50 can I see at £48.50 is their last chance. New Zealand's in now at £50.5 next bid at £50.5 can I see. £50.5 is there, £50.5 can I see. Are we all done then for the 3 Duke of Wellington figures? No, £55 back in the UK. £55.60 next bid at £55.60 can I see. £55.60 is there, £60 I have and 5. £60.5 is there, at £60.5 can I see. I'll ask you to be a bit quicker than this online. We're at £60.5 now. 70. £65 in the UK. Is the New Zealand coming back at 70? We're at £65. 70 can I see. Last chance. 65. 65. New bidder 6661. Thank you. Lot 197. We have 2 Victorian Staffordshire pottery figures. Jenny Lind and Maisie by the looks of it. And what should we say here? Again, 2 conflicting bidders, I should say, not a multitude. But bids here too, £55, £55 and 60. £60 and I have and 5 and 70 next bid then. £65 still here with the book, 70 it needs to be online. 70 I haven't beaten the commission bidders now. £70 5 next bid at £70 5 can I see. Are we all done then at 70? No, it goes on. Easy Live Auctions in now at £75. 80 next bid. £75 80 can I see at £75 80 is there. Are we all done then at £75? 80 now and 5 next bid at £80. It was here on Easy Live, sorry, at 85. It needs to be elsewhere. At £80, 5 I have now 90 on Easy Live Auction. At £85, 90 can I see. At £85, 90 is there. At £85, 90 can I see. At 85, I'll give you a chance to catch up again. At 85, 90 is there. Selling at 85, 85. 6140. Lot 198, a Victorian Staffordshire pottery figure group of Queen Victoria and Albert, together with a figure group of the Prince and Princess. And bids here taking us to £40. £40 2 can I see, at £40 2 can I see, 42, 45, 46, 48 and 55 and 60. I can't keep up. I'm just going to jump to the end and we're still going at £130, 140, 150. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2 bidders taking us all the way to 210, 220, 220, third person's in, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. I think I'm going to get 400 here, 400 in the States now. £400, 420 can I see. Popular thing, £400, 420 is there. £400, lots of interest in this one. All online though at £400, 420 can I see. Going off to the States by the looks of it for the Victorian Staffordshire pottery figure group of Queen Victoria and Albert. At 4, I was stalling for a reason, so I had a feeling there would be another bid of 420, 440 is there. £420, 440 can I see, 440 now, 460. £440, 460 is there, £440, 460 is there. Are we all done then at £440, 460 can I see. At £440, 460 next bid. Last chance then at 440, 440. Lot 199, we have 3 Victorian Staffordshire pottery figures of Napoleon Bonaparte. Various poses again. Now what should we say? £40? £40, can I see? £40 I have, thank you online. £40, sorry I'm missing a bit there. £40 I have, 2 can I see? £40 2 is there, £40 2 is there. Are we all done then at £40 2 next bid? Selling that at £40. £40. 42 beating the commission bidders then. So we're all on live at Easy Live Auction now at 42. 45 can I see? £42 45 is there. £42 45 is there. Are we all done then at 42? 42. Lot 200 we have the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery figure group of Sir Robert Peel, together with a flat back of a gentleman with a cane. What should we say, £40? Could you do the television, Shane, for the lady in the room? £40, 2, can I see? £40, 2 is there. £40, 2, can I see? £40, 2, can I see? 42, thank you, madam. £42, 45. 45 I have, and 48. 48 and 50 and 5, 60. £55 in the room, 60 can I see? £55, 60 can I see? £55, 60 is there. £55, 60, 60 I have. 65, madam, thank you. £65, 70 is there online? 70 I have, and 5. 5 I have in the room, 80 online. £75, 80 can I see? £75, 80 now, and 5, madam. 5 I have, and 90. At £85, 90 can I see? At £85, 90 I have, and 100. 95, madam, thank you. £95, 100, next bid. £95, 100 I have, and 110. 110 I have in the room, thank you, and 120 is there. At £110, 120 I have, and 130. 130 I have, and 140. At £130, 140 can I see? At £130, 140 is there. At £130, I think that may have done it, madam, in the room. At £130, 140 is there. 130, 130. I haven't quite remembered, I'm afraid. 1306, thank you. Lot 201, we have 2 Victorian Staffordshire Pottery figure groups. Mr. and Mrs. Candle, together with the seated female figure of a cat there. And what should we say for this group lot here? £40? £40, can I see? £40 is there. £30 then. £30 is there. £30, £30 and 2 and 5 and 8 and 40 we're up to now. £40, 2 can I see? At £40, 2 is there. Commission bidders are out now. We're all online at £40, 2 next bid. £40, 2 can I see? £40, 2 is there, and selling then at £40, 2 next bid. At £40, £40. Thank you again, 6140. Lot 202, we have 3 Victorian Staffordshire Pottery figures of Lord Byron. And what should we say? Anne Cobden and Julian. And what should we say? £40? £40 for these 3? £40, can I see? £40 I have them, thank you, online. £40 I have them, 2 in the room now at £42, 45 is there. £42, 45, can I see? 45 and 48, 48 I have them, 50. £48 in the room, 50 I have them, 5. 55 in the room, 60 can I see? £55, 60 can I see? 60 I have them, 5, madam. 65 I have in the room, thank you. £65, 70 now, and 5. 75 I have, and 80. £75 in the room, 80 I have, and 5. 85 I have, and 90. 85 and 90 and 5. 95 I have, and 100. £95, 100 can I see? 100 I have, and 110. At £110 in the room, 120 I need. At £110, 120 I have, and 130. Thank you. Strong bidding, unfortunately, but on £120, 130 it goes on, don't worry. At £140, 150 next bid. At £140, 150 can I see? At £140, 150 is there. We all done then at £140. I think I'm going to get another bid, so I'm going to give it a second. £140, 150 can I see? 140, 140. Thank you again, 6140. Strong bidding here. And lot 203, we have 3 Victorian Staffordshire Pottery flat back figures. Robbie Burns and William Tell. And what should we say here? Bids on the book this time to £50. £50 I have, and 5 can I see? 55 and 60 now. £60, 5 is there. £60, 5 can I see? £60, 5 can I see? Beating the commission bidders online now at 65. 70 next bid. £65, 70 can I see? For the 3 Staffordshire figures there, we're up to £70 on Easy Live Auction now. £70, 5 is there. 5 I have, and 80. £70, 75 and 80. 80 I have, and 5. 5 I have, and 90 it goes on. 3 of you battling away to £90, 5 next bid. At £90, 5 can I see? At £90, 5 is there. If you just go back one, Holly. At £90, 5 is there. At £90, 5 can I see? Perfect, thank you very much. At £90, 5 next bid. Last chance, and selling at £90. Just let Easy Live catch up if they're still in. At £90, £90. Thank you. Well handled. Lot 204, we have a Victorian Staffordshire Pottery flat back figure group of...
You haven't done 202.
Yeah, sold 400.
We sold it for £140. That's all right, best to check. Lot 204, a Victorian Staffordshire pottery flat-back figure group of Napoleon III, with children together with a flat-back figure group of a couple and a child as well. And bids, no bids on the book for this one, so I'm opening at £40. £40 can I see? £40 2 is there, £40 2 is there. £40 2 can I see it, £40 2 can I see. Are we all done then? 42, no I have, 42 I have, and 5 next bid. £42 45 can I see it, £42 45 can I see. Are we all done then? £42 45 is there. £42 45 can I see. Last chance at 42, 42. Lot 205, we have a pair of Victorian Staffordshire pottery Punch and Judy candle snuffers. Bids here to bids here to £35. £35 and 38 and 45, 48 and 55, 65. Can't keep up again. 17.5, 80 I need. 80 I have in the room. Thank you, madam. 80 and 5 now. 90, 5, 100, 110. £100 in the room, 110 I have, 120, 120 I have in the room, thank you, and 130, 140, 140 in the room, 150 next bid, 150, 160, 170, 180, it goes on, 190, 200, sorry, thank you, £200 in the room, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 240 in the room, 250 I have, and 260. 260 it goes on online now, the room is out, so we're at £260, 270, 280 it goes on Easy Live now. We're at £280, 290, going to see it, £280, 290 is there. Both platforms, but it was an Easy Live auction first at £280, 290, 290 I have, and 300. At £290, 300 is there. At 200, 300 I have, and 320 it goes on. 320, 340 next bid. 340 I have, and 360 can I see at 340, 360, 380 next bid. £360, 380, 380 I have, and 400. 380, 400 now, and 420. £400, 420 can I see at £400, 420 can I see. Are we all done then at 400? No, 420, one more in it. 440, 460. 460 now, 480. 460, 480 can I see. 480 I have, and 500. 480 and 500 now, and 520 next bid. 520, 550 may I ask. 550 I have, and 580. £550, 580 is there. At £550, 580 is there. Are we all done then at £550 for the Victorian Staffordshire pottery Punch and Judy candle snuffers? I had a feeling 580, I was stalling for a reason. At £580, 600 next bid. 600 I have, and 620 is there. At £600, 620 can I see it. 620 I have, and 640. Sorry, 650. £620, 650 is there. £620, 650 I have. 650 I have, and 680. £650, 680 can I see it. £650, 680 is there. I think maybe this time it is done. At £650, no, I was wrong. 680 I have, and 700 next bid. At 680, 700 it goes on. Sorry, Easy Live auction bidder there. At £700, 720 can I see. At £700, 720 can I see. At £700, 720 is there. Last chance then at £700. 700. Well done. Lot 206, we have Victorian Staffordshire pottery flat-back figure group of a Highlanders with a dog and bird together with two similar flat-back figures, and a multitude of bids this time, I can actually say that. And we're up to £90. Multiple commission bidders, all up to £90. 5 can I see. At £90, 5 is there. At £90, 5 can I see. Are we all done then at £90? All online, all on commission then, I should say at £90, 5 next bid. At £90, 5 can I see. Selling then at £90, 5 is there. £90, £90. Thank you there. Lot 207, we have a Victorian Staffordshire pottery figure of Mrs. Vining as Peter Wilkins, together with a figure of Mary Glover, the actress, and a multitude of bids again, taking us to £40. £40 I have, and 2 next bid. £40, 2 can I see. £40, 2 can I see. £40, 2 is there. Conflicting bidders on the book here. At £40, 2 next bid. Are we all done then at £40, 2 can I see. At £40, 2 is there. Selling then at £40. £40. Lot 208, we have the Victorian Staffordshire Pottery St Bernard dog there, and bids here to £55. £55, 60 can I see, 60 I have and 5. £65 I have and 70 is there, £65, 70 can I see, 70 I have and 5 can I see. The book is out now, so we're all online at £70, 5 is there, 75 in the room, thank you madam, 75, 85, 90 I need online, well 90, 85, 90 I have and 5, 95 in the room, 100 can I see, 100 I have and 110, 110 I have and 120, 120 I have and 130. The room is out. We're all online again then at £130, £120 I should say. At £120, 130 is there. Are we all done then at £120 and selling 120, 120. 6, 7, 8, 8. Lot 209. We have 3 Victorian Staffordshire pottery figures. What should we say? £40 for this group here. £40 can I see? £40, 3 Staffordshire figures there. £40 can I see? £40 I have and thank you. £40, 2 next bid, 2 I have and 5 can I see? £42, 45 is there. £45 I have and 48 next bid. £48 and 50 can I see? £48, 50 can I see? £50 I have and 5 now. 60 and 5. 5 I have and 70 and 5 next bid. 5 I have and 80. 85 and 90. 95 and 100. Conflicting bidders taking us to £120 now. 130, 140 next bid. At 140, 150 I can't keep up. 150, 160, 170 is there. 170 I have and 180. 180, 190, 200. 200 I have and 210. 210, 220, 230. 230 I have and 240 next bid. 240 I have and 250. £250, 260 can I see? At 260, 270 it goes on. 280, 290, 300. Another popular group here. £300, 320 is there. 320, 340, 360. £340, 360 can I see for the 3 Victorian Staffordshire pottery figures. We all done then at £340 and selling 340. 340. 6140 again, thank you for your strong bidding today. And lot 210, we have 6 Victorian Staffordshire pottery figures. Condiment pots and a Toby milk jug by the looks of it. Nice little group there. And what should we say for this group? £40 can I see? £40, 6 Victorian Staffordshire figures there for £40, surely. £40, 20 then, 20 to start, but can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £20 can I see? Any interest? £20, surely. What's wrong with this lot? £20? We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £20. £20. Lot 211, a Victorian Staffordshire pottery flatback spill vase. Together with the other 2 there as well. And what should we say here? £40? £40 can I see? Thank you madam in the room. £40, 2 is there. £40, 2 can I see? 42, 45, 48. 42 in the 45 in the room. 48 it needs to be online. 48 and 55. 50 in the room, 5 can I see? £50, 5 can I see? 5 I have and 60. 5 it needs to be online now. That's 60 I have, 5 can I see? 65 I need. It's with you madam in the room, it's with you. At £60, 5 is there, last chance. £60 with you, thank you. 1306. Thank you. Lot 212, we have 3 Victorian Staffordshire pottery figures. And bids here again. Just got to work it out all the way to £100. £100 I have and 110 next bid. At 110, 120, 120 I have and 130. At £120, 130 can I see? Off to Australia by the looks of it. At £120, 130 next bid. At £120, 130 can I see? At £120, 130 is there. Are we all done then at £120, 130 can I see? Selling at 120, 120. Lot 213, a group of 3 Victorian Staffordshire pottery figure groups of courting couples. And a multitude of bids here again, all the way to £80. £80 I have and 5 can I see? At £80, 5 is there. At £80, 5 is there. At £80, 5 can I see? At £80, 5 can I see? Are we all done then? At £80, 5 next bid. At £80, 5 is there. Selling then at £80, 5 can I see for the 3 Staffordshire figure groups there at £80, £80. Lot 214, we have 2 large Victorian Staffordshire pottery flat back figures of Scottish Highlanders. What should we say, £80? £80 I have, and 5 and 90 it goes on. £90, 5 next bid. At £90, 5 can I see? 95 and 100 now. At £100, 110 is there. At £100, 110 can I see? For the 4 Staffordshire figures here at 110, 120, 130, 140 it goes on. At £140, 150 can I see? 150, 160, 2 of you battling out there, all the way to £180. At £180, 190 is there. 190, 200. At 190, 200 I have, and 210 next bid. At £200, 210 can I see? At £210, sorry, £200 looking for the 10. I've got a blinding migraine. At £200, I apologise out there if I'm not on my form. At £200, 210 can I see? At 200, 200. Thank you very much. And lot 215, we have a Victorian Staffordshire pottery Toby jug. Merry Christmas. Together with the other bits there, and a multitude of bids again, taking us to £55 for this lot. £55 I have, and 60 can I see? £55, 60, 60 I have, and 5 next bid. £60, 5 is there. At £60, 5 can I see? At £60, 5 is there. At £60, 5 can I see? At £60, 5 next bid. Are we all done then? At £60 for the 3 Toby jugs there. At £60, £60. Lot 216, we have a collection of Victorian and later Staffordshire pottery figure groups and spill vases. And what should we say here? £40, please. £40, £40 can I see? I have bids at 38 then. £38. I was opening at 40 for a reason. At £38 I have 40 can I see? At £38, 40 is there. Are we all done then at £38? Conflicting bidders on the book. Lot 217, a pair of Victorian Staffordshire pottery spaniels. No sale would be the same without a pair of Staffordshire spaniels. And what should we say here? £30? £30 can I see? £30 I have in the room. Thank you, madam. At £30, 2 next bid. 32 I have, and 35. 35 I have, and 38 it needs to be online. 38 and 40. 40 I have, and 2. £40, 2 I have, and 5. 5 I have, and 48 can I see online? At £48 and 50, madam. £50 in the room. At £50, 5 can I see? 5 I have, 60. 5 I need online. £55, 60. 60 I have, and 5. Sorry, they just jumped to 65, 70. 5. £65, 75. £75 I have in the room. 80 it needs to be. £75, getting on the wrong foot. 2 of you out there, but we're at £75 in the room. 80 can I see elsewhere. Selling with you, madam, at 75. 1306, am I right? Perfect, thank you. Lot 218 with a pair of Staffordshire pottery black and white spaniels this time. £30. £30 for the black and white spaniels. £30 can I see? £30 conflicting on both platforms. I'll take it on Easy Live Auction at £30 too, can I see? He does not want Staffordshire figures, well, looks £32, 35, 35 I have, and 38. 38 now, and 40. £38, 40 I have, 40 I have, and 2 can I see? We're on Easy Live Auction at £40 in New Zealand, at £42 back in the UK, £42, 45 back in the New Zealand, at 48 and 50 can I see? £48, 50 I have, and 5 next bid. At £50, 5 can I see? 5 I have, and 60. £55, 60 is there. £55, 60 is there. 60 I have, and 5. 65 I have, and 70. 65, 70 is there. £65, 70 is there. Are we all done? At £65, 70 can I see? Selling then at £65, 65. Thank you again. 6140. Lot 219, a pair of large Victorian Staffordshire pottery spaniels. A bit different design these ones. And what should we say? £30? £30 I have, and 2 can I see? £30, 2 is there. £30, 2 can I see? 32, 35, 38. £35, 38 is there. £35, 38 and 40 now. £40, 2 can I see? At £40, 2 can I see? Are we all done at £40 2 next bidder? £40 2 is there. £40 2 can I see? At £40 2 is there. Selling then at £40. £40. Lot 220, we have a pair of large Staffordshire pottery cats. What should we say, £30? £30 for these? Quite like these, £30. Don't see cats often, £30. Or maybe you do and I've just not seen them. £30, can I see, £20? £20, 15 to start then if you're interested, £15 can I see. Any 15 and 18 we goes on. £18 and 20 now, and 2, 25, 25, 28 and 30 we're up to. Back to where I started at £30, 32 next bid, at £32 it goes on. £32, 35, 35 and 38 can I see at £35, 38 is there. £35, 38 can I see at £35, 38 is there. £35, 38 can I see at 35, 35. Lot 221, I think that's taken us out the Staffordshire run now. And we're into a little run of Oriental items with lot 221. A large Chinese spinach green jade figure of an immortal. Really big one, that. And what should we say? £300 can I see? Where is it, sir? £300. I think it's on the floor down here somewhere. It's probably a bit late to be viewing it as we're selling it, in all honesty. If Anna can find it quickly, she will do lot 221, the large Chinese spinach green jade figure of an immortal. And £300 I'm looking for. £300 can I see? No, that's all right, sir. We'll oblige you if we can. £300. £250 to start then, but I can't really go any lower. £250 can I see? £250. We'll pass it otherwise. £250 can I see? We'll pass that. Then lot 222. We have the large Chinese porcelain vase with twin handles, with children playing under a tree. Nice one, that. And what should we say? £150 can I see? £150 is there. £150 can I see for the large Chinese porcelain vase? £150 is there. £150. Any interest here? £100 to start then. £100 is there. Nice Chinese porcelain vase there, a large one. Floor vase, £100. £100 can I see? We'll pass it. Lot 223. A large Chinese blue and white porcelain vase, hand painted with the bird of paradise and foliage there. What should we say? £250? Nice vase that. £250. £250 surely. £200 then. £200 just to start us off. £200. £200 can I see? Any interest? £200 surely. It's a nice vase that. £200. £200 can I see? We'll pass it then. Lot 224, we have a 20th century Chinese porcelain footed bowl, hand painted with stylised flowers. And again, £150 for this one here. £150 can I see? Nice small Chinese porcelain footed bowl. £150 is there. £150. £100 to start then. £100 to start. Any interest here for the Chinese porcelain footed bowl? £100 I have, and thank you online. Oh, £100, 110 now, 110 I have, and 120. At 110, 120, 130. At £120, 130. Can I see 130 I have, and 140 next bid. 140 here, 150 I need. At £140, 150, and it's yours. 150 I have, and thank you online. At £150 for the Chinese porcelain footed bowl. 150, 150. Lot 225 with the Chinese cream glazed pottery vase. What should we say? £50 for this one? Nice looking vase. £50. £50 can I see? £50 is there. £50 no? 30 to start us off then. Nice vase that. £30. £30. 2 is there. We'll pass it otherwise. £30. 2 can I see? At £30. 2 is there. 30. Lot 226. We have a pair of Chinese yellow glazed porcelain vases and covers. Nice modern ones there. And what should we say? £30. Nice decorative. £30. £30 can I see? £30 I have, and 2 next bid. At £30 2 is there. £30 2 can I see? At £32 now, and 35. 35 sir in the room. £35 in the room, and 38 I have online. 40 sir. No, just the one bid in it then at £38 online then at 38.40 can I see at 38.38. Thank you, our buyer in New Zealand today. Lot 227, we have a Chinese Canton porcelain vase with iron red handles, nicely decorated one this, I like this. And what should we say, £300 for this one here? £300? £300 surely. Chinese Canton porcelain vase, £300, 200 to start us off then. £200 is there. Nice looking vase that for £200 surely. £200, we'll pass it otherwise. £200 just to start us surely. £200, we'll pass it otherwise. Have a closer look online, flick through the pictures there. If you're interested, let us know. £200 is there. Lot 228 with a large 20th century Chinese porcelain blue and white vase. £400 to start, please. £400 is there. Large 20th century Chinese porcelain blue and white vase there. £400, £300 can I see? £300 is there? Of our Chinese porcelain buyers gone away after the Staffordshire section of £300 can I see? We'll pass it otherwise. £300 can I see? Lot 229. Were you wanting a bid there, sir? No. 229, a Chinese porcelain baluster vase with the nice yellow ground on this one. And what should we say, £30? £30 for this one? £30 can I see? Nice looking vase for £30. 15 is there. £15 can I see for the nice Chinese porcelain baluster vase. £30 we're up to. £30 I have and 2 next bid. At £30 2 is there. £30 2 can I see. Are we all done then at £30 2 next bid? At £30 2 can I see. At £30 2 is there. At £30. Lot 230 with the Chinese porcelain ginger jar and cover, 20th century one there. Nice looking thing though, and a multitude of bids taking us all the way to £150. Conflicting bidders to £150, 160 can I see. At 150, 160 it goes on, 170 I need, 170 I think I'm going to get, I've got 160 on both platforms, 170, 180 it goes on. At £180, 190 next bid. At £180, 190 can I see. Commission bidders are out now, so we're all online at £190. 200 is there. It's with you, Shane, at 190, 200 can I see. At £190, 200 is there. Are we all done then at £190, 200 next bid. At 190, nice vase that for 190, 190. Lot 231 with a Chinese porcelain vase, hand painted with panels of figures amongst foliage. And what should we say, £150 for this one? Nice looking thing, good detail. £150 can I see? £150. £100 then. £100 is there? £100 can I see? To start us off, £100 is there? We'll pass it otherwise. £100 can I see? Nice Chinese porcelain vase that for £100. We'll pass it otherwise. £100 can I see? Lot 232, we have the 20th century Chinese porcelain baluster vase. And what should we say for this one? £150, please. £150. Nice looking vase that. £150. Have a look through the pictures. Nice looking thing. Nice size. 26 centimetres. £100 to start us off then. £100. Surely £100 can I see? Any interest here for the nice modernish porcelain vase? £100. We'll pass it otherwise. 233. We have the Chinese porcelain teapot, 20th century speckled Celadon glazed jug there. And what should we say for this one? £100. £100 can I see? Nice looking teapot that. £80. £80 can I see? Any interest here? £80 is there? Nice looking thing. £60 then. £60 is there? £60. No, we'll pass. £60 I have, thank you online. There's £60, 5 next bid. At £60, 5 I have, and 70. £70 I have and 5 can I see. At £70, 5 is there. At £70, 5 can I see. At £70, 5 is there. At £70, 5 can I see. At £70, 5 is there. At £70.
Yes, please, yes.
Lot 234, we have the Chinese porcelain blue and white vessel with cover in the form of a phoenix there. Nice looking thing. What should we say, £80 for this lot here? £80 can I see? £80 is there? Chinese porcelain blue and white vessel, £80 can I see? 50 to start then. 50 is there? £50 can I see? £50 is there? No? We'll pass it otherwise. Nice looking thing for £50. Chinese porcelain, thank you very much. 50 and 5. 55 and 60. £55, 60 and 5 and 70 it goes on. It's all going on here today at Eastbourne Auctions at £70 and 5. Can I see at £70 5 is there at £70 5 can I see. Nice busy room, it's nice to see at £70 5 is there at £70 5 can I see. We all done then at £70 5 is there at £70. And you lot out there as well, thank you very much for your attendance. Lot 235 with the Chinese porcelain vase, 20th century with the nice stud and ghee ware tight crackle glaze together with the other one. What should we say here? For £80 for these two? £80 can I see? £80. I think I'm going to get it. You're thinking about it. I can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you want it. £80 can I see for the two Chinese porcelain vases there. £80 is there? Well, I have bids here at 60. There's £60 5 is there? 5 I have. 65. £65 70 now. £70 5 is there at £70 5 can I see. Are we all done then at £70 5 next bid at £70. £70. Lot 236, 3 similar 18th century pearlware plates with the chimoiserie decoration. And what should we say? £80? £80?
If it's a problem, I will pay. It's just that I'm in such a hurry.
£80 can I see. £80 is there? £80 for the 3 pearlware plates there, really nicely decorated ones, and a pair of knife rests to boot. £80 can I see. 60 then. You're thinking about it but not bidding. £60 can I see. £60 is there? Any interest here at £60 surely? £60, I thought so. £60 online, thank you very much. 65 next bid. £60 5 is there at £60 5 can I see. £60 5 next bid at £60 5 can I see. Are we all done then at £60 5 is there at £60? £60. Lot 237. Sorry Shane, got telephone bid. Lot 237, we have an early 19th century blue and white transfer printed Liverpool Herculean pottery meat dish, detailed to the base, new bath at St George's Parade in Liverpool. Really nice meat plate this. What should we say here? £30 to start please, surely. £30 can I see for this lot here? £30, nice transfer printed Liverpool Herculean pottery meat dish. £30 surely. £30 I have. 2 next bid, conflicting on both platforms to £30. 2 is there. £30 2 now. £32 35 is there. £32 35 can I see it. £35 and 38. £35 38 can I see it. £35 38 can I see. 38 I have and 40 now. £38 40 can I see it. £40 on the phone. I thought so. £42 on the phone at £40. 42 45 sir. £42 45 45.
Would you like 45, sir?
£45 I have, thank you. £45 48 and 48 now 50. £48 50 can I see it. £48 50 is there. £48 50 is there. 50 I have and 5. £50 on the phone, 5 can I see. 5 I have and 60 sir. £55 60 can I see it. £55 60 I have on the phone, thank you. £65 back online and 5 can I see. £65 70 is there. £65 70 is there. 65 70 I have on the phone. 675 can I see online. It's with the phone in the room at £70 5 is there. £70 5 I have and 80. £80 can I see on the phone. 80 I have and 5 online. At £80 on the phone, 5 I have and 90. £85 online, 90 can I see, 90 I have and thank you Peter. 95 against, 100 is there, £95 online, 100 can I see on the phone, 100 I have and 110. At £100 110 can I see, 110 I have and 120. At £110 120 can I see, at £110 120 I have, thank you. At 120 130 I have and 140. At £130 140. At £140 I have on the phone straight back at 150 now. 150, 160.
160, sir.
£150 online, 160 can I see, thank you. At £160 170, 180.
180, sir.
£170 180 can I see, 180 I have and 190. At 190, 200.
200 pounds, sir.
Strong battling here to £200, 210 I have, 220 can I see on the phone. £210, 220 is there, 210 20 now. £220, 230, 240. £230, 240, can I see at £230, 240, 240 I have, and 250. 250 I have, and 260. £250 online, 260 on the phone I have. 260, 270, 280. £270, 280 is there. £270, 280 I have, and 290. 290, 300. 290, 300. £290 online, 300 on the phone. Can I see? I think that may have done it then. We're online at £290, 300 can I see on the phone at 290, 290, 6531. Lot 238, we have a late 18th century Turner, blue and white transfer printed Staffordshire pottery oval platter. Nice looking one there. And what should we say? £20. £20 can I see? £20 is there? £20 I have, and 2 next bid. £20 2 can I see at £20 2 can I see? £20 2 is there. We're all done then at £20 2 next bid at £20 2 can I see? £20 2 next bid at £20 2 is there at £20 2 I have, and 25 elsewhere. At 22, 25, 28. There's 2 of you very slowly bidding up to £25, 28 next bid, 28 I have in Italy now. £28 30 next bid at £28 30. £30 I have, and 2. £30 2 can I see at £30 2 can I see at £30 2 can I see? 32 I have, and 35 next bid. £32 35 is there. £32 35 is there. Are we all done then at £32 35 next bid, selling at 32, 32. Lot 239. We have a 19th century blue and white transfer printed Riley Staffordshire pottery oval platter. And we're just going to take a brief pause there. Bear with us 1 second. Thank you very much. So, like I said, continuing with lot 239, we have a 19th century blue and white transfer printed Riley Staffordshire pottery oval platter. And what should we say here? £30? £30 can I see? £30, nice platter that, £30 surely. £30? £30? No? £30? £20 then. £20 can I see? 30 I have, and thank you online. £30 2 next bid at £30 2 can I see? Are we all done then at £30 2 next bid at £30 2 is there? Selling then at £30 2 can I see at £30. Off to Italy, thank you. Our continental buyers there, lot 240. We have the 19th century Pinder, Bourne and Hope porcelain plate with the nice giraffe pattern one there. To the border, nice thing. £30 is there. £30 can I see? £30? £30 is there. £30 can I see? £30? £30 is there. £20 to start then. £20? £20 can I see? No? Can't really go any lower on this one. It's a nice plate. £20. Thank you online. £20 2 next bid at £20 2 is there. £20 2 I have, and 5 can I see? At 22, 25, 28 it goes on. £25 28 is there. £25 28 can I see? Selling then at £25 25. Lot 241, we have an early 19th century blue and white transfer printed spotted deer oval platter, probably Bovey Tracy. And what should we say for this little group here? £22 I have, and 25 and 28 I have, and 28 and 30 and 2, 32. 35, 38 and 40. £40 2 can I see? £40 2 is there. £40 2. £42 45. £42 45 is there. £42 45 can I see? £45 now. 48. £45 48, 48 and 50 and 5. £50 5 can I see? 55 and 60. £55 60 is there. £55 60 is there. £55 60 can I see? £60 I have, and 5 next bid. £60 5 I have, and 70. £65 70 is there. £65 70 is there. £70 now, and 5. £70 5 is there. £70 5 can I see it? £70 5 is there. 80 and 5. At £80 5 is there. At £80 5 can I see? Are we all done then at £80 5 next bid? At £80, £80. Lot 242, we have a 19th century Welsh pottery jug. in the great pattern, a porcelain and gilt plate, and a portrait of Wellington. What should we say here then? £30? £30? Little group here, £30 can I see? £30? No? £20 then, £20? £20 can I see? £20 surely? £10, they're here to sell, £10 if you're interested, £10 can I see for the little group here, £10? £10, we'll pass them otherwise, £10 can I see? Lot 243, a collection of Victorian porcelain fairings, including Welsh ladies and 2 continental figures. What should we say for this group here? £30, please. £30, can I see? £30 is there? Any interest here? £30, surely. £30? 20 to start then, £20? £20 I have, thank you online. 22 next bid. At £20 2 can I see it? £20 2 can I see? Are we all done then at £20 2 next bid? At £20 2 I have and 25 is there? At £22 25 can I see? At £22 25 is there? At 22 and selling 22 22. Lot 244 sorry. We have 3 Victorian porcelain tobacco jars and covers. And what should we say here? £50 please? £50? £50 is there? 3 Victorian porcelain tobacco jars and covers, £50 is there? £50 can I see? 30 to start then, £30. Do bid now if you're interested. £30 is there? £30 I have. Thank you in New Zealand again at £30. 2 next bid. At £30 2 can I see? At £30 2 can I see? Are we all done then at £30 2 next bid and selling at £30? Lot 245, a collection of 19th century blue and white transfer printed Staffordshire pottery items. Beautifully photographed there. And what should we say? £60 please. £60 is there for this group here? £60 can I see? Surely £60, there's a lot there for £60. 30 then, 30 to start. 30 can I see? Any interest here? £30 is there? 30 I have and 2 now, 5. 38 and 42, 5. Can't keep up. We're up to £70 and 5 and 80. I don't know why you weren't bidding at 60. We're at £110 now. Conflicting bidders on both platforms to 120, 130, 140, 150 is there. 150 I have and 160. 160 I have and 170. Thank you very much, sir. 170, 180, 190, 200. At 190, 200, 210 is there. At 210, 220 can I see? At £210, 220 is there. Are we all done then at £210, 220 next bid? 220, 230. £220, 230, 230 I have and 240. £240 I'm looking for. £230, 240 can I see? £230, 240 is there? 230, 230. Thank you. Lot 246, a Victorian cranberry glass decanter and a large cranberry glass vase. Nice looking things. And what should we say? £30? £30 please. Nice Victorian glassware for £30. You right? £30. 15 to start then. £15 can I see? £15? Surely. Thank you very much. £15 I have and 18 next bid. You can take that pad if you want. £15, 18 can I see? £15, 18 is there. £15, 18 is there. Selling then at 15. 15. Lot 247 with the early 20th century Russian glass decanter with a gilt decoration. And what should we say here? £50? Nice looking thing, £50. £38 I have then. 40 can I see it? £38, 40 can I see it? 40 I have and 2 next bid. £40 2 is there. £40 2 is there. 42 now. 45. £42, 45 I have and 48 next bid. At £48, 50 can I see? We're going to get back to where I started then, or is it literally £2 in it? £48, 50 can I see? At £48, 50 can I see? Are we all done then? At £48, 50 is there? 48, 48. There was just £2 in it. Lot 248. We have the Turkish Ottoman Armenian candle stand, hand painted with figures and stylized motifs. And what should we say here? £150. £150 can I see? £150 is there for the nice Turkish Ottoman candle stand. £100 to start us then, please. £100. £100 surely. No? £100. £100 can I see? Any interest here? £100. £100, £100 I have, thank you online. 110 I have now, 120 next bid. At £110, 120 is there, at £110, 120 going to see. Slow start, but we might get there at 120, 130, 140 I need. At £130, 140 can I see at £130, 140 is two of you out there now. At £140, 150 can I see. Off to Monaco potentially at £140, 150 next bid. At £140, 150 can I see. At £140, I feel like there's one more bid in this. At £140, 150 can I see. At 140, 150 next bid. At £140, 150 is there. At 140, 140. Lot 249, we have the Turkish Ottoman Kutayana vase, hand painted with flowers and stylised motifs. What should we say here? £150? £150 can I see? £150, 100 to start there, but we can't really go any lower, so do bid now. At £110 now, 120 is there. At £110, 120 can I see? At £110, 120 is there. Are we all done at £110, 120 is there. At £110, 110, 110. Lot 250 with the Turkish Ottoman Iznik pottery water jug, hand painted with flowers. And what should we say here? £100 please. £100 can I see? £100. £100 I have, thank you online. At £100, 110 is there. At 110, 120, I think we've got a battle on our hand. £110, 120 can I see? At 110, 120 I have, and 130. At £120, 130 can I see? At £120, 130 is there. 130, 140 next bid. Conflicting on both platforms, it was here first at 130, so I need 140 on Easy Live Auction. 140 I have and 150, 150 I have and 160. At £150, 160 can I see? At £150, 160 is there. Are we all done then at 150? No, I had a feeling 160, they're back in on Easy Live Auction. 170, 180. There's three of you out there actually. 180 I have and 190. Two in the UK and one in Monaco here. At 190, £200 can I see? At £190, 200 can I see? At £200 I have now and 210. 210 I have and 220. 220 I have and 230. Who's going to win this one? At £230, 240 can I see? At £230, 240 I have now and 250 next bid. At £240, 250 in Monaco now. At 250 is conflicting, but it was here first on Easy Live Auction, so I need 260. 260 I have and 270. 270 I have and 280. At £280, 290 it goes on. 300. Three-way battle here for 290, 300. Who's going to win at £320? 340 can I see? 340, 360. I think Monaco's out, so it's staying in the UK at 360, £380 next bid. £360, 380 can I see? At £360, 380 can I see? Are we all done then at 360? No, 380 it goes on. £400 I have. There's three of you back in now. Monaco's back. We're at £400. 420 can I see? It's conflicting, but Monaco had it first here at £420. 420 can I see? At 420, 440 it goes on. 440, 460 is there. At £440. 460 can I see? At £440. 460 is there. Are we all done then at £440? 460 next bid at 440. 440, 460, I had a feeling in Monaco there. In the nick of time at 460, 480 next bid. At £460, 480 is there. At £460, 480 can I see? That's well fought then in Monaco. No, back in the UK at 480. I'll ask you to be a bit quicker online. At £480, 500 can I see? We're not halfway through the day yet. At £480, 500 next bid. At £480, 500 can I see? At £480, 500 can I see? Last chance, staying in the UK there, no. Monaco's back at 500, 520 I need. At £500, 520 can I see? At 500, 520 is there. Last chance then, here we go. 520, 550. £520 still in the UK then. 550 Monaco, do you want it or not? We're going to sell then at £520. 550 can I see? Last chance at 520. 520, plenty of time there. 520, 520. Lot 251 is where I'll pass you back to Shane to do the next little run. Thank you very much.
Right, thank you, Glenn. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 251 is where we continue now. There are 2 Turkish Ottoman guitar plates. And there we go, bidding's already started at £200. 210 is bid now at 210, 220 bid, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, £380 is the bid at 380 now for 2 Turkish Ottoman Qataya plates now, hand painted with the figures and floral motifs. At 380, 400 next bid if you like, come on, round it up for another 20. Fair warning then, all done at 380, 380 to bid and selling. And lot number 252 now, the 18th century Turkish Ottoman Qataya coffee pot. At £100 is where we start, 110 bid, 120 now, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 130 is, 140 is bid now, 150. At 150, 160, 170, it's all on my left this time. At 170, 180, 190, 180, 190, 200 now, 200, 200, 210 bid, 220. At £210, it's with you on my left. At 210, 220 do I see. 220 bid, 230, 230, 240. Come on, you were bidding nice and quickly, keep going. At 230, 240. At £230 is the bid at 230, 240 is it? Fair warning. All done on that bid then at £230, it's on my left and selling. And that is 6851, thank you. And lot number 253, the Qataya Pottery Rose Water Sprinkler this time. And where are we on this one? Who's going to start me at 80? Come on, that's bottom estimate. Who's in 80? £80. Anyone in 80? How about 60 then? 60 on bid. At £60 is bid. Is there 5? And 70 and 5. At 75 now. £70 is the bid. 5 do I see in Monaco? 70, do I see 5? Come on, try 5 more. 5 is bid and I'm out. At £75. The bid's in Monaco this time. I'll take 80, I swear. At 75, is there 80? Anybody else coming in then, it's with you on the website at 75. And lot number 254 now, the Kanakali Pottery Camel with the yellow glaze at £100. 100 is the bid, 110 do I see. At 100, 110 is it. Come on, don't we make more than this? At 100, 110 do I see. At £100. All done, 100 the bid. And lot number 255. We have the Iron Coman, the large modernist iron sculpture. There it is, and it's initialed IK as well to the base. And where are we? Who's going to start the bidding? Who's in at 8,000 for it? 8,000 do I see? Come on, 8,000 do I see? Come on, anyone make more than this? They make more than double. 8,000 is the bid at £8,000. Bid on Easy Live Auction now, 8,000. I'll take 8,200 if it helps. Next bid. 8,000 do I see? Sorry, £8,000 is the bid. 8,002 bid. 8,004 do I see? The bid's into 8,004. 8,006 next bid. At 8,400, come on, 8,600 do I see now? 8,006 is bid. 8,008 next bid. 8,800 is bid. 9,000 next. £8,800 is the bid. 9,000 is bid now. At £9,000, 9,002, 9,004 next. Come on, it's 57 centimetres high. 9,004 is bid. 9,006 do I see? 9,006 bid. 9,008. At £9,600 now. 10,000 is bid at £10,000. At £10,000, we'll stick with the 200s if you like. At £10,000, 10,002 bid, 10,400 if you like now. There we go. Still online at 10,004, 10,006 if you like. 10,006 bid, 10,008 bid, 11,000 next bid. 11,000 is bid now. At 11,000, 11,002, you're bidding relatively quickly, so we'll stick with the 200s for you. At 11,002, 11,004, 11,006, 11,008 next bid. The Ilhan Koman Turkish, Swedish iron sculpture at £12,000 is bid. 12,002 bid, 12,004 now, 12,006. Nice to be initialed as well. At 2,600 is bid. 2008. 12,008 is bid. At 12,008. 13,000 is bid. 13,200 is bid. There we go. We could run a silent auction here at 13,600 is bid. 13,800. 14,000 bid. At £14,000 now. At 14,000. 14,002. 14,004 next. And large one, 57 centimetres high, at £14,200. 14,400 do I see. 14,004 bid. 14,600 and 800 is bid. 15,000 is bid. 15,2 bid. 15,4. 15,6 now. There we go. Keep going. 16,2, 16,4, 16,6, 16,8. At 16,800 is bid. £17,000 is the bid now. Keep going at 17,002, 17,400, 17,800, 18,000. Nice quick net bidding, thank you, it's appreciated. At 18,400, 18,006, 18,008, 19,000 bid now. At 19,002, 19,400 next bid if you like. At 19,004, 19,006, got up to 5s in sec. 19,6, 19,8, 20,000 is bid. At 20,000, £20,000 is the bid. Nice round figure there at £20,000. 20,500 is bid now. At 20,500, 21,000 next bid if you like. At 20,500, 21,000, 21,500 if you like. The bid's back in the UK now at 21,000. 21,500 is bid. And the bid's back in Turkey now at 21,500. 22,000 is bid. 22,000 is the bid now. 22,500 bid. 23,000 now if you like in the UK. 23,000 is bid. At 23,000, come on, another 500 in Turkey. There you go at 23,500. 24,000 if you like next. 24,000 is bid. At 24,000. At £24,000 is the bid. Another 500 in Turkey now. The bid's back in the UK now at 24,000. 24,500 is bid now. 25,000 is bid. At 25,000 now. £25,000 is the bid. 25,500 is bid now. 26 do I see. At £25,500. 26,000 is bid. At 26,000 now. 26,500 next. 26,000 is the bid. 26,500 bid. 27 now if you like. Nice images of the signature as well on the initials. At 26,500 is bid now. At 26,500, 27,000 next bid. Back in the UK if you like now. £26,500 is bid. 27,000 do I see next. You come this far, I'll give you a fair chance at 26,500. The next bid is 27,000 if you like. Anyone else waiting to come in at £26,500? 27,000 then, I'm giving you a fair chance. It's on that bid at 26,500 going once, 26,500 going twice. And well done, net bidder in Turkey there, well done. And we move on to lot number 256, the Middle Eastern Coromandel and brass inlaid powder flask. 20 do I see? £20. £20 do I see for it? Who's in 20? £20. Do I see anyone in? Come on, the powder flask and the box with the hinged lid there. £20 for them. Who's in? How about 10? £10 for them. 10. Anyone in 10? Nobody in 10. We will move on then. The Turkish Ottoman embroidery for slippers this time. And where are we on this one? Who's in 100? 100. £100 for it. £100, anyone in 100? 80 I'll take then, 80's bid at £80 only, is there 5? At £80 is the bid at 80, I'll take 5 next. At 80 I'll take 5. All done on that bid then at £80. And lot number 258. We have, these are nice, the peach glass photo frames, mirrored photo frames with the strut backs. And where are we? Who's in £50 for them? Got to be worth that and more. 50. The large one's 43 centimetres high. The aperture's 34 centimetres. Come on, who's in 50? Anybody in 50? £50 for them. Wow, I thought they'd be making 3 figures all day long. Bid me 30 then. £30, not going lower if you want them. The peach glass mirrored photo frames. £30 is the bid at 30, I'll take 2. At £30 only, sounds cheap to me. 32 bid, 35, nice art deco. Etched ones as well, 35, 38, 40. 40 and 2. 42 bid. They got the strut backs on them as well at £42 and 5 do I see. 42 only. Is there 5? Fair warning. Selling it to the Easy Live auction bidder then at £42. And lot number 259. We have the Victorian and later brassware now. We've got a little casket there. Tilt top table by the looks of it. A couple of candlesticks. £30 is bidden to. 19th century pricket candlesticks. 32, 35, 38, 38 bid and 40. At £38. At £38 it is and 40 do I see. 38, the bid's on Easy Live auction out 38 and I'll take 40. At £38 is the bid. All done, selling 38. Lot number 260, the Australian emu eggs now. Emu eggs, cameo carved ones there. And who's in at 50? 50 do I see for the emu eggs? 50. Anyone in? Who wants some 50? Got to be worth that surely. £50. There's maybe a little bit of damage to one of them, but I'm sure you've had a look at the images there. 50. Anyone in 50? Bid me 30 then. £30. £30 can't go lower on them if you want them.
If only you knew how much they were.
That's a long stretch that one, Kevin. 30. 30. You really had to elongate your word there for it to work. 30. £30. £30. Anyone in? Nobody in 30. They have to move on. I could have made an excellent joke about them. 261. A taxidermy butterfly encased in amber now. 50. £50 for it. A nice large section there, 8 centimetres high. Who's in 50? £50. 30 I'll take then. £30. 30 here to be sold. 30 on bid is Z2. At £30. Bids on the website. 2 do I see. 30, possibly reconstituted there. 32, 32 bid, 35. 35 bid, 38. At 35. Is there 8? Bids on the website. All done at 35. Lot number 262. We have a nice collection of vintage Zippo pocket lighters. Can't remember how many were there in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Must be 50-ish, 50. I think the cases at the front are the empty ones and the Zippos are in the back there. But there we go anyway. And the bidding's already started at £200. £200 you've got the Rolling Stones, Jack Daniels, JPS, etc. At £200, come on, nice collection of vintage Zippos. At 200, 210 do I see? Are we all done? 210 here. You both left it to almost the same split second there. 210, 220 bid, 230. At 220's on my left. I think there's about 50 there by the looks of it. At 230, 230 bid, 240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20.
35 Zippos, the rest are different.
About 35 Zippos and the rest are different there. At 240 bid, at 240, 250. 250 bid, 260. At 250. At 250. 260 is it? At 250 then, fair warning, selling at 250. And lot number 263. The D-Day Zippo collection now. In the case as well, 4 gold coloured Zippo lighters. And where are we on these? Who's in 150 for them? 150 for them. With the original box. The D-Day Zippo collection. Come on, 150. Who's in? Come on, surely. 150. How about 100 for them then? £100. 100 is bid on my left. At £100 only. 110 is bid, 120 bid, 130, 130 bid, 140. At 130 on my left still. Is there 140? 130 is the bid. Fair warning at 130. All done at 130. 264, the vintage Calibri Tetra lighter now, and 20 for it. Kevin used to repair them, hopefully this is not one of them. 20, £10, £10 for it. 10 is bid, at £10 only. 10 it is, 12 bid, 15, at £12 only, bids on Easy Live Auction now. Fair warning at £12 a bid. Lot number 265 now, the Dunhill lighter with black enamel. It's got the box and paperwork there as well by the looks of it, and we're already at £120 a bid. At 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. At £160 is the bid at 160, 170 do I see? At 160 then, fair warning at 160. And lot number 266, we have the Ronson Queen Anne table lighter, £30 for it. £30 for the table lighter. £30, bid me 20 then. £20, anyone in 20? 20, nice Ronson table lighter there. £20 for it. Anybody in? How about 15 then, put it on sale, anyone in 15? 15, are you thinking about it on my left? 15 is bid. At £15, 18 is it? At 15, all done on that bid then. The bid's on my left at 15. Whoops, 6855. Up 267. Now we have the Mont Blanc ballpoint pen with the box as well and paper there. 100 is bid. Thanks. 100, 110, 120. At 120, at 120 the bid's on my left. Nice Mont Blanc ballpoint pen there at 120, 130 is it. Fair warning at 120. And that is bidder 6819, thank you. Lot number 268, the slip top spoon having a seal of RKI to the inside of the bowl. Must be 16th century there. And who's in 100 for it? 100 do I see? £100. Who's in 80? £80. 80. How about 60 then? 60. 60 on bid is there 5. £60. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. At £75. £75. Is there 80? 80 on bid on 5 and 90. At £85 is the bid now. At 85 I'll take 90 from you. Fair warning on that bid then at 85. £85 is the bid. I'll take another 5 from you on the website. Try another 5. All done 85. Just a quick note to the people that are interested in pens. We also have a huge collection, or a one-owner collection of pens in our next sale. Some very fantastic enamel ones, silver ones, gold ones. Probably a collection like you've never seen before. Well, I certainly haven't. But that will be coming up in our May sale, so something else to look forward to, as well as our Art Deco sale as well. And we will continue with lot number 269. An early 20th century bronze Ave Marie church bell. Church bell, 15 centimetres high. What is it? A doll's church. 20 pounds. Is there two? What? 20 pounds. Is there two? 22, 25. At 22 pounds. The bid's on Easy Live Auction now. At 22, I'll take 5 elsewhere. Fair warning at 22. Lot number 270. The cast metal wall clock in the form of an owl with the moving eyes. 30 is where we start on this one. 30 and 2 do I see? At 30, 2 is it? 30 pounds. 30, 32, 35, 35, 38. At 35, 38 is bid on my left at £38 and 40. At £38, the bids on my left all done at 38. 6849. Whoops, what is it? Oh. Lot number 271, Chinese blue and white stem bowl and the vase. And who's in at 80? £80 I'll take. £80 do I see for the two? 80. Give me 60 then. £60. Anyone in 60? 60 on bid is there 5. 5 bids 70. At £65 now. 70 do I see? All done. 65. Lot number 272. Chinese century. What's Chinese century? 20th century Chinese porcelain footed bowl, hand painted with bats and stylized motifs. 200 do I see? 200. 200. How about 150 then? 150. Who's going to bid me? 150. 150. 100 then. 100. 100 is bid. 110 now. Up £100. 110 do I see? All done. 100. Lot number 273. Chinese brown glazed teapot and the bowl. And 50 on bid this time at £50 and 5. At 50 and 5 do I see? £50, I'll take 5. All done, £50. 50 it is. Lot number 274, Chinese blue and white cylindrical box and cover with the traditional motifs and animalia knot. Who's in 50? £50 I'll take. Who wants it 50? 30 then. £30, 30's bid is there 2. At £30 I'll take 2. 30 I'll take 2. All done, 30. Lot number 275, 2 Chinese blue and white dishes it says. I would say they're bowls. 50. £50, bid me 30 then. £30, 30's bid, 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, £45 it is then at 45 for the 2 blue and white bowls. 50 we're up to. £50 on 5, and painted with floral decoration there. At 50 take 5. 2 Chinese porcelain blue and white bowls at £50. 276 the Chinese porcelain studded garlic. 40's bid, 42, 45. At 42. £42 is the bid. 45 do I see? At 42 I'll take 5. Got the character marks to the base as well. At 42. 42 is the bid. All done, 42. Got number 277. Pitcairn Islands walking stick in the form of a hand, together with 2 other walking sticks there as well. Nice with the Pitcairn Island one there. Got to be worth 40 and more. Start me. £40, come on. 2 others with silver collars. Pitcairn Island walking stick. Come on, £40. Who's going to start me? 30 then. 30's bid. 32. 32 bid. 35. 32's on Easy Live Auction. 32, 35 if you like. 35 and 8. 8 bid. 40 bid 2. 40's on my left now. 42 if you like on Easy Live Auction. Yes, no. £40 should be start, not a finish. All done then at £40. 6811. Lot 278. Horn handled walking stick there with silver collar and 2 riding crops as well. And where are we on these? Who's in 40? Come on, £40, get there and past again. There were 40 and more. £40. Who wants some 40? We'll get there. 30 then. 30's bid. Thank you. 30 and 2. 32 bid on Easy Live Auction. 35's it. At 32. Bids on Easy Live Auction then at 32. I'll take 5. 35's bid. 38 now. 38 is bid on 40. Come on, another £2. At 38. Bids on Easy Live Auction now. Horn-handled walking stick with silver collar and 2 riding crops. All done at 38. Lot number 279, the African ebonized walking stick with hand carved head pommel. 30, £20 for it. African walking stick there. Who's in 20? 15 then. 15 if you want it quickly, we'll have to pass it. African ebonized walking stick there. Anyone in 15? 15 is bid on my left at 15, 18 do I see? All done. Bid on my left then at 15. 6811. Lot 280, the 20th century polished brass Girl Guides flagpole. Girl Guides flagpole there. Where are we on this one already? At 40, 2, 5, 8, 50. £48 is a bid at £48 and 50 do I see? Girl Guides flagpole with the Union Jack flag there at 48. 50 is it? At £48 and 50. Next bid if you like. All done. 48. Lot number 281. This is nice. The 19th century Anglo-Indian carved hardwood table screen with the hand-painted panels there, and we're already at £200 is the bid at 200. 210 bid. 220. 220 bid, 230, 230 bid, 240, 240 bid, 250, at 240. The hand-painted miniature panels there, at 240, and the frame itself is well carved as well, at 240, 250 do I see? At £240 only, 250 next bid if you like. Come on, I thought you'd be making a bit more than this at 240. Lovely screen this at 240, 250 do I see? Fair warning then, 240 the bid and selling. And that is 6528. Lot number 282, the Middle Eastern brass camel bell with the engraved decoration. Who's in £20 for it? £20. £20 for the bell. 20. Come on, it doesn't have to be a camel bell. £20. Anybody in 20? £20. Could be a doorbell at this money. Come on, 20. Give me 10 then. £10. What's wrong with this? Is it brass or is it bronze? It says brass. £10 for it. Anybody in? £10. Nobody wants it. £10. We will move on then. 283. We have the Benin style bronze tribal figures, large ones, these 55 centimetres high. We're at £70 already with conflicting bids there at 70 and 5 do I see. The floor standing ones, 55 centimetres high at 80, we're up to already at 80 and 5. £80 is the bid on Easy Live Auction. At 80 I'll take 5. Anyone else? Are we all done? At 80 I'll take another 5 now. 5 is bid at 85 and 90. Bids on the website now at £85. Under bidder come back in another 5. All done at 85. And lot number 284, the bronze study of an African tribal man. Hunting possibly there with a blowpipe by the looks of it. 30. £30. Anybody in 30? How about 20 then? 20's bid at 20 and 2. At £20 only, I'll take 2. £20 is the bid then, all done selling at 20. Lot number 285, the Coptic white metal hand cross with the engraving. 32's bid already with conflicting bids there by the looks of it. At 32. At 32, is there 5? 35 bid, 38. at £35. The bid's on the website now at £35 only, and 8 do I see. All done on that bid at 35, 38 bid and 40. At £38, the bid's on Easy Live Auction now. At 38, I'll take 40. All done on that bid. Easy Live Auction bidder has it at £38. 38 it is. Lot number 286, the 17th century style cast iron mortar, cast with Roman numerals. And who's in 40? £40. Anybody in 40? £40 do I see? 40, 30 then. £30, anyone want it? 30. £30, what's wrong with this? Come on, 17th century style cast iron mortar. Come on. 20 then quickly, bid me. £20, nobody wants it, we move on then. 287, we have the antique needlework, Egyptian pharaohs now, and who's in 40? 40's bid is there too. Bids on the website at £40 only. Take 2 next bid. All done on that bid at 40. Have a look, it's 1.3 metres in length. All done on that bid at £40. And lot number 288, we have the Tibetan Himalayan prayer wheel. Got a few prayer wheels coming up now, I believe. Who's in 30? £30 for it. Bid me 20 then quickly. £20. Anybody in 20? Come on, 20. We'll get there and past. £20. 15's bid then at £15 only. 18 do I see? At 15. 18 is it? 18 bid and 20. Bids on Easy Live Auction now at £18 only. Take 20 from you. All done at 18. Lot number 289. Another prayer wheel this time. And who's in at 20 for this one? 20. £20 for it. Turned wood one this time. 20. 15 again, bid me then. 15 quickly. 15 minimum bid if you want it, or we'll pass. Anyone in 15? Nobody wants this one. 15. We'll move on then. 290. We have the wood and metal prayer wheel this time, and we have conflicting bids on this one at £42. At £42 and 5 do I see? 45's bid. 8 now. At £45. 8 is it. 8 is bid on 50. 50 now on 5. £50 here and 5 is it. 5 is bid at 55. At 60. 5. 5 bid. 70. 5. 5 in the room. 80. 80 is bid on 5. 85 bid. 90. 90 is bid on 5, sir. 5 bid. 100. 100 bid. 110. 110 bid. 120. 120 bid. 130. 130, sir. 130's bid. 140. 140 bid. 150. Nope. At 140's here. Do you want 150? At £140. Bids on Easy Live Auction. Do you want 150? All done then. On that bid then at 140. Easy Live Auction bid has it at 140. And lot number 291. Another one this time. 30 is bid. 32. 35. 38. 40. 42, sir. 42 bid. 45. 48. 48 bid and 50. 50's bid and 5. 5 bid 60. 65. 65. Yes, is bid at 65. 70 and 5. 5 bid 80 and 5. 90 and 5. 95. 5 bid 100. 100 bid 110 now. 110 bid 120. 120 bid 130. At 120 then. Do you want 130? Yes or no? Nope, you sure? At 120. At 120 the bids on Easy Live Auction. At 120, 130 is it? At £120 then bids on Easy Live Auction. Now 140's bid on my left at 130, sorry, 140 bid, 150. At 140 bids on Easy Live Auction still with the original bidder by the looks of it. At 140, 150 do I see? All done then at 140. Don't know what happened there on my left. All done at 140. And lot number 292. Another carved bone prayer wheel this time. And 30 do I see for this one then? 30, sir? Nope. £30. £30. Anyone in 20 then? £20, 20's bid on my left. 20's bid on my left. At £20 only, Z2. All done on that bid then at £20. Lot number 293, the softwood paddle. £20 for it. £20. Anyone in 20? £20. Bid me 10 then. £10. Come on, nice. Travel interest carve. Softwood paddle, possibly South Seas region, it says there. £10. £10. Anyone in? Anybody in 10? We move on. 294, the African hardwood knobbery. Don't lose the stickers off of them. They're important. 50. Anyone in 50 for the knobbery? 50. £50. Who wants it? 30 then. £30 for it. 30 on bid at 30. Is there two? At £30. Is there two? All done on that bid at £30. Lot number 295. We have the Chinese porcelain brush washer. 40's bid. Is there two? At £40 only. Two do I see? Anyone else? Come on, bid me two if you want it. All done on that bid at £40. Lot number 296. The Chinese porcelain vase this time. 4-figure character mark to the base. 80's bid. 595. 100 is bid already. At 100, 110 bid, 120 bid, 130 bid, 140. At 130, it's all on my left. Nice quick net bidding now on my left. Hand painted with a script as well. All done at 130. 130 the bid, you see it go down at 130. And that is 6637. Lot number 297. The Jardinier hand painted with figures this time. Again, Chinese porcelain one there. At 80's bid on 5. 80. £80 is the bid. 5 do I see? At 80 I'll take 5. Anyone else coming in? Another 5. £5 if you want it. All done, £80. And lot number 298, the blue and white vessel, and the other one as well there. 80's bid on 5, 5 bid 95, 100 bid 110, 120 bid already, 130, 140, 150, 160. At 160, nice quick net bidding there at 170, 180, 190, 200 is bid. At £200 on my left now. 210 bid, 220 bid, 230. At 220 now. The little squat vase there and one other at 220. At £220 is the bid. 230, you're thinking about it on my left as well. At 220. £220 is the bid. I'll take 230 from you, yes or no? All done, 220. Lot number 299. 3 Chinese carved wood table lamps now of elders. So 2 in the form of elders. £30 do I see for the 3? Coming, that's £10 each. £30 for them. I'm worth £10 each, surely. Chinese carved wood table lamps, £30. £30. Bid me 20 then. £20. Anyone in? 20's bid. Bids on easy live auction at 20 only. I'll take 2. £20. Bids on easy live auction. I'll take 2 next. 22 bid. 25 is it? 25 bid, 28. At 28 is bid on 30. At £28, bids on easy live auction now at £28 only. Is there 30 elsewhere? Fair warning. 28. Lot number 300. The Chinese jewellery box now. Is that rosewood? Doesn't look like rosewood from the images. No. Typo there. Hopefully that's why we have condition report requests and everything pre-sale. You can see that's not, definitely not rosewood. It's a probably mahogany. There it is. Would be nice if it is in rosewood though, wouldn't it? There it is, the Chinese jewellery box now. You can see it's not rosewood. And anyway, we're at £40. £40 is the bid. 42, 45, 45, 48, 50's bid. £50 is bid on Easy Live Auction now. At £50 only, 5 is bidding 60. In the room at 55. 60 bid. Bids all over the place now. 65, 75. 75 is bid. 80 on 5. 85, literally got bids here in the US at 90, 95. Who's going to be there first? 95 is bid, 100, 100 bid. In the room at 100. At £100, 110 is bid, 120 bid, 130. At 120, 130 back in the US now if you like. 120 is here on my left. Come on, there's several of you having a go here. 130, 140. At £130 now, 140 do I see, 140 bid, 150. At 140, 140 the bid then, 150 next bid, 150 bid, 160. At 150, 160 bid. At 160 now, 170, 170 bid, 180. At £170, 180's bid now, 190. 190's bid, come on, you have to bid up quicker than this on my left or I'm going to sell it. At 190. Another £10, yes or no, round it up. At £190 now, 200 do I see. 190 the bid then, fair warning. Oh, 200, 200, 210 do I see. Underbidder, yes or no. 210 bid, 220. At 210 then, fair warning on that bid at 210. It's the next bidder that's thinking about it a bit too long. At 210, 220 do I see, yes or no? Fair warning at 210 it's going. And that is paddle 6531. Lot 301. We have a Chinese carved nut now. Carved nut in the form of an elder. A man on a donkey, it says there. Well done for working that out, I can't see that. Oh yeah. Do you see it when you zoom in on the images? There it is, and 60's bid already at £60 on 5, 65 bid 70. £70 is the bid at 70, take 5. At 70 I'll take 5, 5 is bid 80. At £75, bids on the website. At 75 I'll take 80 next. 9 carat gold suspension loop on it. Why have we... Again, spelling 9. 75. 75, is there 80? All done on that bid at £75 then. Fair warning at 75. 75. And we move on to lot number 302, Japanese black lacquered and hand painted glove box. Early 20th century, decorated with a bird and dragonfly. £20 is the bid at 22 bid 5, 25, 28. Selling this one on behalf of Friends of Eastbourne Hospital there. 35, 38, 40, 40 bid 2, 2 bid 5. At 42 now, 45 bid, 48 and 50. 50 and 5, 5 bid 60. At £55, at 55 I'll take 60 next bid if you like. 55 it is, I'll take 60. All done, 55. I'll take another 5, yes or no. All done, £55. Lot number 303, the patinated bronze study of an Art Deco style female dancer. There it is, 80's bid, take 5 from you. 55 centimetres high, £80 is the bid, I'll take 5, 90, 5, 100, 110. At £100, 110 do I see, 110 is bid, 120. At 110, beats commission out 110, I'll take 120, all done, 120 bid, 130. Don't wait for that visual fair warning on your screen. Bid me as soon as you want it, otherwise you may miss your bids. At 130, 140, 150 bid, 160. At 150. 150 to bid, 160 do I see? 160. And we will repeat, just so you know, if you do slip a bid in right at the end, thinking you're going to snipe a bid, it will never work. We'll either reopen it or we will say you're too late. So don't try it. At 170, you may just end up missing your bid, and we don't want you to do that. At 170, 180 do I see? Bids on Easy Live Auction out, 170, 180. All done then at £170. And lot number 304 now, another one of an Art Deco style dancer. 100 again, start me for it. £100 for it, come on, we're getting them past. Who's going to start me 100? £80 is bid with me then. At £80 I'll take 5. £80, 5 is bid, 95. 95 bid, 100. 100, £95, 100, 110 bid, sorts it, beats the commission bidder at 110. At £110, 120 do I see next bid? All done then. Fair warning on that bid then at 110. 110 the bid and selling. And lot number 305. After Jules Moignes, the large patinated bronze stags with the marble bases. There we go, 73 centimetres high, large ones there. Very heavy bronze stags. Nice to have a pair as well, facing opposite ways. And where are we? Who's in 400 for them? 400? Anybody want them 400? Come on, sold these for more in the past. Who's in 400? 300 then. 300 start me. 300 is a bid. 320 do I see? At £300. 320 is it now? It's a start at 300. At 300, 320, 340. No, 320 it is. At 320, I was going to say they're not too dear. At 320. At 320, 340. At 320, they're only too dear in the literal sense. At 320, at 320, 340 is it now? Fair warning, 320 the bid. And lot number 306, the Okamono bronze elephant, 60's bid on 5. £60 is bid on my left at 60. £60 it is, I'll take 5. At 60, I'll take 5 on the website. 65 bid, 70. 70 and 5. 80 on 5. £80, 5 do I see? No, 80 was on my left. I believe at 80. £80 on 5 do I see any more? At £80 only, take 5. 5 bid, 90. At £85, website bidder has it, you're out on my left then. Do I see another 5? 90's bid and 5. At £90 bid now for the bronze elephant. At 90, I'll take 5. All done. Bids on my left then at £90. 5, 100. At 95, 100 do I see on my left? Come on, you're thinking about it. Yes or no? Come on, another £5, you may as well round it up. At 95, I'll take 100. Yes or no? Yes, no, yes, no. All done then, 95. And lot number 307, the bronze study of a crocodile this time. And who's in 30? 30 bid 2, 2 bid 5, 5, 8, 40, 40 bid 2 on 5 and 8. 8 bid 50 on 5, 60 bid on 5. £60 bids on my left now. 60, at £60 only on 5. All done. £60. Do I see another 5? You're out on the website. £60. And that is bidder 6799. And we move on to lot number 308. We now have a bronze study of a piglet. And £40 do I see? Who's in 40? £40 for the little piglet there. £40, come on, give it a new home. 40, 30 I'll take. £30, anyone in? 30's bid, 32, 35, 38. At £35 is a bid at 35, I'll take 8 now. At 35, I'll take 8. Anybody else coming in then? All done at 35. And lot number 309. The bronze study of a grizzly bear this time. And where are we? £30. £30 do I see for the bear? £30. £30, come on. 20 I'll take them. Nice bronze study of a grizzly bear. 20's bid, 22 bid, 25, 25 bid, 28, 28 bid and 30. £28 and 30 do I see? At £28 and 30 is it now? Are we all done on that bid at 28? 30's bid on the website. £30 and 2. £30 and 2 do I see? 32 bid and 5. Bids on my left at £32 only at 32. It's all on my left then at £32 only. I'll take 5, 35 bid, 38. At 35. Bids on the website. 38 bid and 40. £38 and 40 do I see? £38, bids on my left, all done. On that bid then. How's that going to work now? £38 and 40. All done then at 38. 6799. 310. Fascinated bronze study with a standing grizzly bear this time. 55, 60. £55 is the bid at 55. Come on, nice bronze study with a standing bear. £50. 55 is bid. Is there 60? 55. I'll take 60. All done. 55. 311. The fascinating bronze study of a gorilla this time on the black marble base. 70 for it. Who's in 70? 50 then. 50. 50's bid. 5. 5 bid. 60. At £55 a bid on my left at 55. I'll take 60 next. Are we all done on that bid at 55? 55 it is. 6673. Another bronze study this time. It's of a tiger, 33 centimetres in length. 60 and 5, 70. 5, 80. 5, 90. 5. Between both of you now at 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. 140's bid, 150. Up 140. Bids on Easy Live Auction now. Up 140, 150. Is it on my left? Yes or no? 140, 150. Is it? All done on that bid then at 140. And 313. Now we have the Okamono of a fish. Looks like an Arapaima. 30's bid. £30 and 2. At 30. £30 it is. 32 do I see? This is 29 centimetres in length. £30. Is there 2? All done on that bid at £30. 6799. Got 314. The Okamono of an elephant. Nice bronze Okamono of an elephant. 30. £30. £30, come on. Got to be worth 30, surely. Give me 20 then. £20 for the bronze elephant. 22, 22, 25. At £22 only, the bids on the website. 25 bid and 8. Come on, still worth more, Phil. Keep going at £25 and 8. Do I see? 28 and 30. At £28 and 30, is it? At 28 and 30. 30 on bid on my left. £30 and 2. 30, is there 2? Is there 2 elsewhere? Come on. All done on that bid then at £30. 6799. Lot number 315 now. The spelter figure of a Roman warrior holding a spear and shield. £40 for this one. The large one there, 58 centimetres high. 40. £40. Bid me 20 then. £20. Anyone in? Spelter figure of a Roman, female Roman warrior. Come on. £20. Or we have to pass it. Anyone in 20? Nobody want it? We move on then. 316. Chinese porcelain bottleneck vase with a biscuit glaze. 30's bid. 32, 35. 32. £32 only and 5. 32 it is. All done. On that bid then, 32. And we move on to lot number 317. Incense burner in the form of a bird in a nest. And 42 bid, 5. At 42, is there 5 now? Either of you, 42, 45 is it? Fair warning on that bid. 42, incense burner uncover in the form of a bird in a nest, all done at 42. And lot number 318, Chinese porcelain blue and white vessel and the incense burner this time. 32 bid, 5. At 32, is there 5? Vessel hand painted in the, with a dragon and clouds at 35, 38 is it? Bids on Easy Live Auction now at £35, 8 door C. All done, 35. And lot number 319, the Chinese stoneware, striped glazed jar and cover. And who's in 50? £50 I'll take. Anyone in £50 for this one? 50, how about 30 then? £30. 30, 30's bid, it's a start at £30 only, and I'll take 2. £30, 2 door C, 2 bid, 5. 35, 38, 38 bid and 40, 40 bid, 2, 42 bid, 45, 45, 48, at £45. At 45 in the room then, at 45 and 8 door C, 8 bid and 50. Nope, at £48. Bids on Easy Live Auction now then. Against you in the room and against you on my left at £48. Bids on Easy Live Auction then, 48. Lot number 320, Chinese celadon glazed jar and cover in the form of an eagle. Where are we on this one? Got to start you here at 40, take 2. 40, I'll take 2 from you. £40. £40 is bid and I'll take 2 next. All done, £40, 40 it is. 321, the bronze figure of Buddha, and £40 I'll take. Late 20th century possibly there. 40, £40, how about 30 then? £30, raised on the basis, that's part of it by the looks of it. 30, 20 then. £20. £20, who wants it 20 we're past? Anybody in 20? No, £20, we'll have to move on then. 322, the early 20th century British Railways wrought metal bull's eye lantern. There it is, and who's in 20? £20. Nice to see I've got no space to go back to when I come back. 20. £20. £20. 20, bid me 10 then. £10 for it. 10 is bid. 12, 15, 18, 20. There we go. Could have started there 2 minutes ago and we would have sold it. £20 and 2. At £20 only at 20. The bid's on the website 20. I'll take 2 next. 22 bid, 25. At 22. Bids on Easy Live Auction now at 22. Fair warning. Are we all done on that bid then at 22? And lot number 323, the Burmese carved giltwood figure, 20's bid and 2. £20 is bid on my left at 20, I'll take 2 and 5, 25 bid and 8. 25 bid and 8 is it, should be making more. 28 and 30 and 2. £30 and 2. Ebonised plinth base on it as well, £30 and 2. £30. 30, is there 2? All done on that bid then at £30. What was that, 6826? Lot number 324. The Italian carved giltwood figure this time, 17th or 18th century possibly there. And who's in at 80? Come on, who's in 80? Bid me 50 then. £50. £50. Anyway, we move on then. 325. And lot number 325, we have the faux carved and painted wooden wall-mounted figure of a man playing a piano and accordion. £20 is bid at 20, is bid on my left. At 20 is there two. At £20 only. At 20, I'll take two. £20, opening bid has it, all done, £20. And that is bidder 6155, thank you. Lot number 326, African carved hardwood fertility doll. £100 for it. Who's in 100? £100, anyone in 100? 100. Anybody in 100? 80 then? £80. Who's in 50 then? 50 for it, or we'll have to pass it. Anyone in 50? Anybody in 50? Nobody want it 50, we'll move on. 327, the gilt brass carriage clock with enamel dial, 50's bid on 5. £50, anyone in? 50's bid on, 50 and 5, 5 bid 60, 60 bid on 5, at 60 and 5 is it, all done on that bid at £60. Lot number 328, we have the cocktail shaker now, in the form of a Zeppelin. 80's bid on 5, 85 bid on 90, 90 bid on 5, 95, 100 bid already at 100, 110 bid 120, at 120 now. Nice cocktail shaker there, at 120, 130 is it, at 120, 130, 130 bid 140, at £130 now, 140 out, at 130, 140 next. All done on that bid then at 130. Lot number 329, the late Victorian silver plated kettle on stand with scroll work decoration. Nice stand on it, has it got the burner as well? Probably, I should imagine. 30. £30, is there two? At 30, is there two now? 32 bid, 35. 35 bid, come on, good quality Victorian silver plated teapot on stand there. At £35, at £35 and 8 do I see. 38 bid and 40. 40 bid and 2. £40 at 40 and I'll take 2 from you now. Are we all done on that bid at 40? Fair warning, £40. 6740. Now we have the set of 4 silver plated domes now, the food domes. Where are we on these? Largest is, what, 51 centimetres in length. Again, good quality. 40. £40. £40. Who's in 30 then? Come on. £30. Come on. Anyone in? Got a handle there. 30. Bid me 20. £20. It's a start. The largest is 51 centimetres in length. It's a big one. 25 we're up to. 25, 28. All done. On that bid then at £25. 25 it is. And we move on. 331 now. Sorry, 330A. This is nice as well. Good, heavy Victorian silver plated tray with twin handles. Probably should have weighed it. It's a really heavy silver plated tray, this anyway. Nice engraved decoration on it there. £50 do I see for it. £50. As far as silver plated trays go, very good quality one there. Who's in 50? £50. Anyone want it at 50? Bid me 40 then. £40. 40 do I see? £40 is bid. Bids on Easy Live Auction now at 65 centimetres in length. At £40 is bid on Easy Live Auction. £40, I'll take 2. All done on that bid then at £40. And we move on to lot number 331 now. Again, a nice Visica Partum style box there and the 2 others. And we're already at 85 and 95, 100 bid, 110, 120 do I see. At 110, 120 bid, 130, 130 bid, 140, 150, 160. At 150. At 150. 3 Visica Partum style boxes there. Lovely boxes there. At 150, 160 is it. 160 bid, 170, 170 bid, 180 next. At 170. Up 170 now, at 170 to bid, 180 is it. Fair warning then at 170. All done on selling at 170. 6340. 332 now. We have a Georgia Third mahogany writing slope. Nice Georgia Third mahogany writing slope this time. Who's in 50? £50. £50. Anyone in? How about 30? £30. Anyone in? What's wrong with this? Come on, looks like a nice clean writing slope from the images. I haven't looked at it myself, but there it is anyway. Who's in? £30. £30, it's got to be 30. Anyone in? Nope, we will move on then. Let's move on to 333. We now have a Georgia Third mahogany tea caddy. There it is, Georgia Third mahogany tea caddy, just missing the glass mixing bowl. Who's in 30? £30 for it. Bid me 20, still got the dividers in it as well by the looks of it. Anybody in 20? Anyone in? £20. What's wrong with that 20? Bid me 15 then, last chance. Georgian mahogany tea caddy. Nobody wants it at 15. We will move on. 15 is bid on my left. At £15, of course. They were waiting for me to go lower, but it's not going to happen. £15 only. £15 is the bid. Just going to correct on Easy Live Auction in a second when we get there. There we go. £15 is bid. All done. 15. Sorry. There we go, bidder 6740 gets that eventually. Lot number 334, the Chinese celadon glazed vase with animated handles. At 100 is bid at £100 at 100. At 100, 110 now. At 100. At £100 only, 110 do I see. At £100 only, is there 110? All done on that bid at 100. Lot number 335. Chinese porcelain blue and white twin handled moon flask now. 50's bid, I'll take 5. Anyone else? 50 is bid. 5, 60, 5, 70, 5. 75 bid. Whoops, dropped my gavel. 75, 80, 5. At £80, at £80 is a bid at 80, I'll take 5. All done. 85 bid, 85 and 90. 90 bid and 5 now. £90. Website bid has it at 90. All done. £90. Got number 336 now. Chinese porcelain bowl. And 100 is bid at £100 only. 110 do I see? At £100. 110 is it? At 100 then. All done. 100. 337. Chinese porcelain dish hand painted with a female bust with a gilt border now. 100 do I see for it? £100. Anybody in 100? £100. Bid me 80 then. £80. Do I see 80 from you? £80. 80's bid at 80. Is there 5? At 80, take 5. All done on that bid at £80. 338 Chinese porcelain bottleneck vase. And 30's where we start, and 2 and 5. 32, 35's it. 35 is bid. On my left at £35, 8 do I see? At £35, 8 do I see? All done on that bid at 35. And that is bidder 6582. And lot number 339. Chinese porcelain dish now. Finely hand painted there by the looks of it with the figures. Looks like a courting couple there. And we are at £150 at 150 to bid 160 do I see? At 150, 160 is it now? At 150, 160 next. At 150, 160 do I see next? All done. Opening bid has it at 150. Lot number 340 now. The Chinese blue and white basket. £100 is where we start on this one. £100. It's got the 6-figure character mark to the base as well. At £100. At 100. 110 is it? All done on that bid at 100. And lot number 341, Chinese porcelain blue and white Jardin there. 50's bid at £50 and 5. £50, hand painted with a dragon, and it's got the 6-figure character mark to the base. At 50. £50 and 5 do I see? All done on that bid, £50. 342, Chinese Yixing stoneware tobacco jar on cover. And £20. Anybody in 20? Incised with script. £20. No, don't want it 20. What's wrong with that? £20. Bid me 10 then. £10 and 12. 15, 18. 18, 20. 20 bid 2. At 20, bids on Easy Live Auction now at 20, I'll take 2. All done, £20. 343 now. Chinese bronze taper incense burner. 30's bid at 30, is there 2? £30 at 30. Mythical animal, what to say, more than a tapir. 30. £30. 32 is it? All done. The incense burner, nice bronze one anyway at 32, 35, 35 bid, 38. 35, 38 do I see now? 38's bid and 40. At £38 bids on Easy Live Auction in the US then, at 38 and 40 next. All done on that bid at 38. Lot 344, Japanese Amari porcelain bowl, £20 do I see? £20. 20. Anyone in 20? Bid me 10 then. £10. Move on then. 345. The Japanese Amari bud vases, £10 again for them. £10 for them. 10 is bid, is there 12? At £10, is there 12? Bids on the website at £10 only, is there 12? All done at 10. 12 bid, 15. At £12 only, is there 15? For the Japanese Amari bud vases, all done, 12. Lot number 346 now, the Amari vases again there. And who's in £40? £40 do I see? Hand painted decoration, 40. Bid me 20 then, put them on sale. £20. 20, it's your last chance. £20, bids on Easy Live Auction. At £20 only, is there 2? All done on that bid at £20. Lot 347, the Wedgwood blue and white shallow dish. £40 for this one. 40. Anybody in? £40 for it. Nice Wedgwood blue and white transfer printed footage shallow dish. £40. Bid me 20 then. £20. Anyone in 20? It's on sale. 20. £20 surely. Nobody wanted 20. £20. We'll have to move on then. 348. Set of 8. Spode blue and white transfer printed dinner plates now. £20 for this. 20, come on. Set of 8, and oh, there's 2 sets of 8 there, but it's 8 spode and 8 spode sunflower pattern. Come on, 16 spode plates, come on. Not going lower, £20 if you want them. Fair warning. There we go, got the fair warning, all done. £20 for them. We'll move on then, 349. Royal Interest Copeland Spode Decanter. 30's bid and 2 and 5 and 8. 8 bid 42. Commemorating the coronation of King George and Queen Mary there at £40. £40, nice Copeland Decanter. All done on that bid, £40. 6740. Lot number 350. 19th century Dutch school. Watercolour underglazed tile panel. And there it is, signed and dated 1889. And who's in 300 for it? Nice 19th century Dutch school one there. 300. Who's in 200 for it? 200, hand painted porcelain tile plaque there. 200. 200 for it. 100 I'll take then. £100. Anyone in? Nobody in 100? Nobody wants it. £100. 50 then? We'll move on. Lot 351. No. 351. Actually, we better go back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying you there. 50. And you want to go as well. 560. Unbelievable. 60 here now. 5 bid 70. 70. 5 80. Don't know. If a bid didn't come in here, you wouldn't have a chance to bid this side. 80. 5 90. At 85, 90. 90's bid 5, 100. Don't know what you're both waiting for. 100, anyway, we saw the bid, so anyway, 100. At £100, 110 do I see now? At 100, 110 bid, 120. At 110. At 110 now, 120, 130. No, 120, 130 is it? 130 bid, 140. At 130, 140 is it now? At 130 then? So I think 3 of you ended up bidding on it. At 130, at 130, 140 do I see? All done. On that bid then at 130, 130 it is. Thank you. And lot number 351. Now we have the I believe it's possibly shop scale suspension bar, £30, 30, £30 for it. £30, then be 20. £20, anyone in 20? £20 for it, quickly we're past. Anyone in 20? Victorian porcelain one there. Anybody in 20? £20. We move on. 352. The Wedgwood Jasperware plaque. £30 for this one. £30. Give me 20 then. 20, 15. Anyone in 15? A Wedgwood Jasperware plaque now. Anyone in 20? Sorry, 15. Nobody in. We move on. 353. 15 is bid. When it's a minimum bid, I can't go lower, so just click the bid button. £15, at £15 only. Is there 18? All done at 15. 353, now we have F. Clark, Royal Worcester, nice hand-painted porcelain plaque depicting 2 girls blackberry picking. And where are we on this one? Who's in £100 for it? Come on, nice hand-painted porcelain plaque there. £100. Anyone in 100? Bid me 80 then. 80, who wants it? 80. £80. £80. Bid me 60 then. £60. Oh, we're past it. 60. We will move on. I said 60, we're past. Anyway, that's all you bid. £60 on 5. That's £60 on 5 do I see. All done. Website bidder has it at £60. 60 isn't selling. Lot number 354 now. Wedgwood, Brown, Jasperware, Stilton Dome on stand. There it is, large one there. 30's bid and 2. 32 and 5, 35 bid and 8. 8 bid 40. 40 bid 2. 42 bid and 5 now. 45 bid and 8. 48 bid, 50 bid 5. £50 is the bid. I'll take 5 from you now. 5 bid 60. 60. 60 on 5. All done on that bid there. An easy live auction bidder has it at £60. 60 it is. Take it, someone had time for lunch. 355. No, 355. When we were off, it was busy. 355. German blue and grey stoneware pottery vases. There we go. The silk glaze ones there. And 40's bid. 42, 45. 45 bid. 48. 48 bid and 50. 50's bid and 5. 5 bid 60. 60 bid and 5. 70. 70's bid and 5. At 70. Bids on the website now at 70. I'll take 5. Fair warning. All done. Website has it. £70. 356. The Turkish glazed pottery oil jug. £30. £30. Bid me 20. 20. Anyone in 20? It have to be 20 or we pass. That doesn't mean wait. That means bid me now if you want it. £20 or we'll pass it. Nobody in? We'll move on then. 357. Chinese porcelain blue and white stem bowl. 40. £40 is bid. At £40 is bid, and I'll take 2. £40 is bid. I'll take 2 next. All done on that bid at 40. 2 next bid if you like. All done 40. Lot number 358. 2 Chinese pottery footed bowls. And who's it? 20, 22 bid, 25, 28, 30. At £28. £28 is the bid, and I'll take 30 next. £28. I'll take 30. 30 bid and 2. 32 bid. 35 now. 35 bid and 8. At £35. I'll take 8 next bid. £38 is bid and 40. Bids on easy live auction now at £38. 2 Chinese pottery footed bowls. All done. 38. Lot number 359. I'll hand you over to Glenn, who will take you through some more lots. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Shane, and good afternoon again, everybody. And continuing, like Shane said, with lot 359, the Chinese porcelain celadon crackle glazed bowl, together with the vase there as well, showing on screen, and bids here to £55. At £55.60 can I see? £55.60 is there. £55.60 can I see? £55.60 is there. We all done then at £55 and selling. Last chance. £55.60 is there at £55.55. Lot 360 with 3 Chinese green celadon crackle glazed bowls there with the nice incised interior design. Have a look through the pictures there. What should we say? £50? Nice 3 bowls that. £50 can I see? Surely. £50? 3 Chinese celadon crackle glazed bowls. £50 surely. 40 to start then. Can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £40 can I see? Any advance? £40 is there. We'll pass them otherwise. Bid now if you're interested. We'll pass it then. Lot 361. We have a Chinese blue glazed porcelain teapot. Nice looking thing. What should we say here? £150. £150 is there. £150 can I see for the Chinese blue glazed teapot. £150 can I see. £100 then. Have a look through the pictures there online. And £100 is there to start us off. £100 can I see. We'll pass it otherwise. Any interest here? £100 is there. We'll pass it then. Lot 362 with the Chinese porcelain vase, hand painted in the Famel Rose palette, together with the The little pop there as well. And what should we say, £150 for these two? Nice two here. Nice turquoise ground and pink decoration to the vase. £150, no? £100 to start then if you're interested. £100 for these two Chinese items here. £100. Any interest here, £100. We'll pass it otherwise. Bid now if you're interested. Lot 363 with the Chinese porcelain teapot. The nice one with the yellow ground there together with the other little vase. With the nice floral decoration. And what should we say, £100 for these two? £100 is there. Any interest here? £100 going to see? 70 to start then. We can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. Chinese porcelain teapot. And a little vase and cover there. £70 going to see, no? We'll pass it otherwise. Do bid now if you're interested. We'll pass it then. Lot 364, a Chinese silk embroidered panel of birds of paradise amongst flora. A nice panel this. It is framed as well. Have a look through the pictures. Nice decorative thing. And what should we say here? £20. £20 going to see? £20 is there. Surely, £20? Nice embroidered panel, that, £20? It's here to sell, so £10 if you want it. We'll pass it on. £20 I have, thank you online. We would have got back up there anyway, I believe. £20 and two now, there we go. £22.25 next bid. £22.25, gonna see at £22.25 is there. Are we all done then? Two bids in it at £22.5 next bid at £22.22. Lot 365, we have the late 19th century copper engraved etching plate. Really good quality one this, really nice thing. Really good detail, nice thing. Whoever's into doing some etching engraved plate pictures, £80 can I see. £80 is there. Really good quality one, £80. £80 can I see. £60 to start then, but we can't really go any lower. It's a lovely thing this. 19th century copper etching plate there. £60 is there. Someone's thinking about it but not bidding. £60 I have and 5 now. At 65 I have and 70. £65.70 is there. One more and it's yours online. £70 I have and 5 next bid. Are we all done then? At £65.70 is there. At £65. Sorry, £70.75 can I see at £70.5 is there. Are we all done then at £70 and selling? £70, £70. Nice thing. 6843, thank you. Lot 365A, we have the nice Chinese silk embroidered rectangular panel. Nice one again, framed as well. Have a look through the pictures. Nice decorative thing. What should we say? £40 for this one? £40. It's got a bit of age to it. £40 can I see? And then a nice stained pine frame. £20 then. £20 if you want it. £20 can I see? £20 for the Chinese silk embroidered rectangular panel. It's in good condition. £20 surely. Do bid now if you're interested. Nice thing. Nicely framed. £20. No? £20. Thank you online. At £20 two is there. £20 two can I see? Are we all done then at £20 two? Next bid. £20 two is there. Selling then at £20. £20. Lot 366. We have two Chinese hand-painted leaves with traditional figures together with the wood block prints there. Have a look through the pictures, nice things. What should we say, £20? £20 is there. £20. Nicely framed wood block prints there. £20, surely. Nice little selection that. Nicely painted leaves there. £20. Bit of age to them as well. £20 is there? No? £10 if you want them, we'll pass them, otherwise £10 I have, thank you online, at £10.12 next bid. At £10.12 can I see? At £10.12 is there. We all done then at £10.12 next bid. At £10.12 can I see? Selling then at £10. £10. Lot 367, we have a set of Chinese embroidered silk panels. Nice ones these again, and what should we say here? £20, I believe they're framed, yes they are. Have a look through the pictures, nicely framed ones, £20. £20 can I see? £20? Surely. £20, £10 then. £10 can I see? £10 I have, thank you online, at £10.12 next bid. At £10.12 can I see? Are we all done then at £10 and selling? Last chance, 12 can I see? At £10. £10. Lot 368 with the Egyptian hand-painted hunting scene on papyrus paper there. And what should we say here? £20 is there? £20 gonna see. £20. It's framed as well, nice looking decorative item. £20, no? £20, £10 then. It's here to sell if you want it, £10. We'll pass it, otherwise so do bid now if you're interested. Last chance at £10, £10. Lot 369 with the Chinese embroidered silk panel with gilt and metallic threads. Nice looking thing again, framed I believe. Yes it is, framed and glazed. And what should we say, £100? £100 can I see? £100? £100? It could hang both ways, landscape and portrait I think. £100 can I see? £100? 50 to start then, 50 if you're interested. Nice Chinese embroidered silk panel there. £50 surely? No, £50? We'll pass it otherwise. £50 if you're interested. £50 can I see for the Chinese embroidered silk panel. £50 is there. We'll pass it then. Lot 370, a Chinese hand scroll painting depicting mountainous landscapes together with the calligraphy painted scroll as well. What should we say? Nice long one, 3 metres in length. What should we say, £50 here? £50? Nice Chinese scrolls there. £50? No? £50 can I see? £50? 40 to start then, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £40 is there. We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £40 I have, and thank you online at £40 I have, and 2 next bid 2 I have now, 45, 45 and 48 is there. 45 and 48 now, £48.50 is there, £48.50 is there, £48.50 I have. I think that might have done it then at £50, 5 next bid, selling then at £50, £50. 6378, thank you. Lot 371, a collection of vintage optical optometrists lenses and glasses by Accurist, including concave, convex and spherical examples with the nice oak case there. Nice looking thing. What should we say here? £50? Nice shop dressing this would make. £50 can I see? Optical lenses there. Nicely presented. I think it's pretty complete. It looks it from here. £50 can I see? No? £30 to start then. £30? £30 can I see? No? £30? £25 if you're interested. £25 can I see? £25 and 28, and here we go. £28 and 30 next bid at £28, 30 I have, and 2 next bid. £30, 2 can I see at £30, 2 can I see. £30, 2 is there, 32 I have, and 35 next bid. £32, 35 can I see at £32, 35 can I see. We all done then at £32 and selling at 32, 32. 6740, thank you. Lot 372, a pair of early 20th century gilt framed spectacles there. £20 can I see, selling on behalf of charity these. £20? £20 for Oxfam here, £20. Nice early pair of spectacles, £20. £10 then, £10 can I see. Any interest here for the gilt framed spectacles? £10? £10 is there, we'll pass them otherwise. We'll pass that then. About 373, we have the Turnwood gavel. I've got one, I'm afraid. So £10 is there? £10 can I see? £10. It's a big one actually. 24 centimetres. Thank you online at £10. 12 next bid at £10. 12 can I see at £10. 12 is there. Are we all done then at £10? 12 next bid. Selling then at £10. 12 can I see at £10. £10. Lot 374, mother of pearl veneered box with a red velvet lining. Nice looking thing. £20 I have, and 2 next bid at £20. 2 can I see at 22 now, and 5 is there. £22, 25 can I see at £22, 25 can I see. We all done then at £22, 25 next bid at 22, 22. 6834, thank you. Lot 375, we have the Victorian beveled glass and brass jewellery box together with a similar watch casket there, and a multitude of bids. Always popular these, kind of forget about them really, but multitude of bids all the way to £80. £80 I have, and 5 can I see at £80, and 5 and 90 and 5 it goes on. Two conflicting bidders taking us to 95 and 100 now. At £100, 110 is there. At £110, 120 can I see it, 120, 130 is there. At £130 it goes on, 140 next bid. At £130, 140 can I see, popular thing, at £130, 140 next bid. At £130, 140 can I see, at 130, I think that may have done it then, at 130, 130, not 376, we had three vintage. Romanco green enamelled novelty lighters in the form of pistols. Bit of fun there. What should we say? £30? £30 can I see? Nice vintage things. £30. £30 can I see? 20 to start then. 20 is there? Can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £20 can I see? Nice vintage lighters there at £20. 15 then if you're interested. Last chance, 15 and we'll pass them. 15 I have, an 18 next bid. £15, 18 can I see a £15, 18 is there. Are we all done then at £15? 15. Got 377 with the miniature brass cased carriage clock with the style panels there. Nice looking thing. Just a modern one, but quite nice. And what should we say? £70? £70 I have. Thank you. Straight in online at 70 and 5 and 18 and 5. It goes on. £90 we're up to. 95 can I see? At £90 5 is there. At £90 5 can I see? I think that may have done it then at £90 5 next bid. At £90 5 is there. We all done then at £90. £90. Got 378. We have the vintage black Bakelite dial telephone, the pull-out tray. How should we say? £30 for this one. £30 can I see? The vintage telephone. I just about remember these. A nice green one when I was growing up. £30 can I see? 20 to start then. £20. £20. It's here to sell, so 15 if you're interested. 20 I have, and thank you online. It would have surpassed that anyway at £20. Two next bid, there we go. At £22 25 next bid. At £22 25 can I see? £25 I have, and 28 is there. At £25 28 can I see? Are we all done then at £25 28 next bid? For the Bakelite phone there at £25. 25. Got 379. We have the nice Herbert Terry angle poise there. It's the 1227 model, two-step bass one. Bids here at £55 and £60 we're up to. At £60 5 can I see? At £60 5 can I see? At £60 5 is there. £60 5 is there. I've got 3 or 4 at home, so I can't really justify another one. At £60 5 can I see? At £60 5 is there. At £60 and selling £60. £60. Lot 380. We have the nice early 20th century mahogany tabletop post box. Nice looking one there. And what should we say? £30? £30 is there. Nice decorative thing. £30 is there. No, £30 surely. 15 then if you're interested. 15, it's here to sell. So 15 if you want it. 15 can I see? £10 then, last chance. £10, we'll pass it otherwise. £10 surely. £10 I have, and 12 is there. £10, 12 can I see? At £10, 12 next bid at £10. £10. Lot 381, we have the really nice West German pottery squat vase there. I've not seen this pattern before, and I've got several hundred bits. It's a nice one. Bids here to £32 at £32 35 next bid. At £32 35 can I see? At 35 38 and 40. At £38 40 is there. At £38 40 is there. 40 there is. Sorry, no, 38 40 I'm looking for online. £38 still here. At £38 40 is there. At £38 40 can I see? At 38. 38, last chance online, selling at £38. 40 is there at £38. 38. Lot 382 with the Carson's West German pottery jug. What should we say here? £30. £30 can I see? Nice jug again. £30. No, £30 can I see? Nice West German pottery jug. £20 then. £20 is there? It's here to sell, so £10 if you want it. £10 I have, thank you online. At £10, 12 next bid. At £10, 12 can I see? Are we all done then at £10, 12 next bid? Selling then at £10. Last chance at £10. Gavel in hand and falling. Bid now if you're interested. £10 and selling. £10. £10. Lot 383, a group of 4 West German pottery vases. There's a nice Schulrich fat lava one there, the orange glaze one. And the end one to the right is a Schulrich one as well. What should we say here? £20? £20 for the 4? Surely. £20. Bids here at 15 then, £15 I have, and 18 next bid. £15, 18, can I see at £15, 18 is there. We all done then at £15, 18 next bid. Selling then at £15. Last chance bid now if you're interested at 15. 15. Lot 384, we have the 2 West German pottery bits there, the nice Schulrich jug, and the nice vase as well. And what should we say here? £20 for these two? £20 going to see? £20. They're here to sell for £10 if we're interested. £10. £10 I have, and thank you online at £10. 12 next bid at £10. 12 can I see? Are we all done then at £10 and selling? £10. £10. Thank you. Lot 385. We have the late 20th century West German pottery floor vase. This one. £20. £20 can I see? Nice brown and cream glaze. £20 is there. £10 then. £10 can I see? We'll pass it otherwise. £10 is there. £10 I have, and thank you online. £12 next bid at £10. 12 can I see? We all done then at £10. 12 is there. Selling then at £10. £10. Lot 386. We have the Bay Ceramic West German pottery fat lava floor vase. It's nice with the orange and the fat lava glaze there in the middle. £20 for this one. £20. £20 can I see? No. £20 can I see? £10. £10 is there. Good stick stand. £10 can I see? No. £10 I have, and 12 next bid at £10. 12 can I see? Are we all done then at £10? 12 is there. 12 there is, and 15 can I see? At £12. 15 next bid at £12. 15 is there. We all done then at £12. 15 is there. Selling then at £12. £12. Lot 387, we have the mid-20th century Irish Portrush pottery rectangular tray together with a similar smaller example there. And what should we say? £20 for these two here. £20 is there? £20 can I see? £20? Nice couple of pin trays there. £20? £10 then. £10 is there? Portrush pottery, £10 I have. 12 next bid at £10. 12 can I see? Are we all done then at £10? 12 next bid. Last chance, £12 I have now, and 15 is there. 2 of you out there up to 15, 18 is there. £15, 18 can I see? At £15, 18 is there. Are we all done then at £18? 20 next bid. I think that may have done it then. Conflicting bids on both platforms at 18, so I'll take it on Easy Live Auction. At £18 on Easy Live Auction. Last chance on the sale room. Bid now if you're interested at £18. Lot 388, we have the really nice Art Deco pottery bowl by Michael Anderson, Denmark, circa 1930. Nice thing this. Just a reminder, we've got a lovely collection of Art Deco furniture and ceramics coming up in our May sale, which will be up online in a couple of weeks' time. We're just finalising it all now from a lovely clearance we did here in Eastbourne, so please keep an eye open for that. Look on our preview page on the website for a lovely collection of Art Deco furniture and ceramics and lighting and a bit of everything really. But anyway, I digress, and £20 can I see for this one here. Nice Art Deco pottery bowl. £20 can I see? £20 is there? £20. No? Nice thing. £20? We'll pass it otherwise. £20 can I see? Bid now if you're interested. £20 is there. £20 I have, and thank you online. At £20, 2 next bid at £20. 2 is there. Are we all done at £20? £20. Lot 389. We have the mid-20th century glazed stoneware dish. Indistinctly signed and dated 1971. Nice looking thing. I like this. And what should we say? £40? Somebody will recognise it, I'm sure. £40 can I see? Nicely decorated with vases and mid-century items there. Nice looking thing. £40? No? £30 to start then. £30 can I see? £30 is there? No? £30 can I see? Nice looking thing. Flick through the pictures there. Nice present that would make. Nice decorative bowl that. £30. £30 can I see? No? We'll pass it otherwise. Art 390, we have two, the Conran shop, cylindrical art glass vases there, bearing paper labels to the bases, and what should we say, £30. £30 can I see, £30 I have, and two next bid. At £30, two is there, at £30, two can I see. For the Conran shop, glass vases there, £30, two is there, at £30, two can I see. Are we all done then at £30? Lot 391, we have a Chinese porcelain crackle type baluster vase and a nice little lotus dish there as well. And what should we say here? £80? £80? £80 can I see? No? £80? Chinese porcelain ghee-ware crackle type baluster vase. 20th century ones. But still nice and decorative at £80. £60 to start then. £60 is there. £60. Any advance £60 can I see? We'll pass them otherwise to bid now if you're interested. Lot 392, three Chinese eggshell porcelain miniature vases. Nice looking ones those. And what should we say, £20 for these? £20. Nice miniature vases, hand painted decoration. They each got marks to the bases I believe, so have a look through the pictures. £20 can I see? No? Or not to the bases necessarily, yes to the bases, there we go. £10 then, £10. Eggshell porcelain miniature vases, Chinese. £10 can I see? No? Any interest, £10? We'll pass them then. About 393, a group of three Chinese porcelain figures of children. £30 for these, can I see? £30 is there? Any interest here at £30? 20 then. 20 to start us off for the Chinese porcelain figures. £20. £20? Bit of fun for £20 surely. 15 then. 15, we'll pass them otherwise. £15 if you're interested. £5 each. Plus the commission. £15 can I see? We'll pass them otherwise. Lot 394. We have a set of four Chinese plated scroll weights. 20th century ones. Nice weight to them though, as you'd expect for scroll weights. £30 can I see? £30. There's a pair of soapstone ones there as seals as well with them. £30 can I see? £30? No? 20 to start us off then if you're interested. £20 can I see? Any interest here at £20? Pass them otherwise. £20 is there? No? We'll pass them then. Lot 395, a pair of Japanese purple glaze sake cups and saucers. £80 can I see for these two? Nice glaze to them. £80? £80 can I see? 60 to start then. 60 to start. Any interest here at £60? We'll pass them otherwise. £60 can I see? Last chance. £60 is there. Lot 396, we have a Chinese for the Turkish Ottoman market porcelain rosewater sprinkler. Nice looking thing. £80 here. £80 can I see? £80? £80 can I see? Any interest here at £80? 60 next. 60 then. 60 to start us off. Any interest here at £60? We'll pass it then. Is everyone having their lunch up? 397. A Chinese porcelain celadon glazed vase together with the dish as well, the matching dish it's sitting on. Nice looking thing. What should we say? £50 for these two? £50 is there. Chinese porcelain celadon glazed vase with the ghee-ware type dish. What should we say? £50? 40 then. 40. £40 can I see? We'll pass them otherwise. £40. £40 is there? We'll pass it then. Lot 398, we have a Chinese ceramic jug, 20th century, hand painted with a dragon, monks, clouds and flora. Nice looking thing. And again, what should we say? £80 can I see for this lot here? £80? £80 is there? Any interest? £80 can I see? This little run of Chinese items we've got here. £80 can I see? 60 next. 60 then. 60 to start. £60 can I see? No interest here? We'll pass it then. Lot 399, we have the Chinese crackle glazed stoneware footed cup together with a Chinese ceramic tea bowl. What should we say here? £50 for these two. Nicely footed, nice foot on that cup there. What should we, £50? No, £40. £40 can I see? No, £40 is there. No interest here then. £40 is there. We'll pass it then. Lot 400. We have the 20th century Chinese porcelain footed bowl, hand painted with birds amongst cherry blossom. Have a flick through to the marks there. What should we say here? £300 can I see for this lot here? £300 is there. £300 can I see? £300 is there. £250 then, just to start us off. £250 if you're interested. We'll pass it otherwise. £250. £250 can I see? £250 can I see? We'll pass it then. Lot 401, we have the modern floral decorated glass table lamp on the black circular base. Nice decorative table lamp that. What should we say? £30. £30 is there? £30. Nice modern table lamp. £30. Reverse painted on glass. Nice good quality one. Nice shade as well. £30 is there? 15 then. 15 if you're interested. £15. Decorative table lamp. £15, £10, it's here to sell. £10 if you're interested, we'll pass it otherwise. £10 can I see? £10 I have, and 12 next bid. At £10, 12 can I see it? £10, 12 is there. Are we all done then at £10? Gavel in hand and falling at £10, £10. Lot 402, we have a pair of Chinese celadon glazed porcelain bowls. And what should we say for these two here? £50? £50? £50 can I see? £50 I have. Sorry, no, I don't. Sorry, £50 I'm looking for. £50 I'm looking for. Any interest here? 40 then. £40. £40. We will pass that then. Last chance. £40 can I see? £40 I have in the nick of time on Easy Live Auction. £40. I hope you didn't go away and come back and you've just missed a whole bunch of lots. £40. Two next bid. 42 I have now on 45. £45 and 48 and 50 I need. £48 50 is there. £48 50 is there. £48 50 can I see it? £48 50 is there. Last chance at £48 50 next bid. £48 50 can I see it? 48. 48. Lot 403 with the Chinese celadon crackle glazed porcelain bowl together with a similar one there. What should we say? £50? £50 can I see? £50. 40 to start then. Do bid now if you're interested though. We can't go any lower, so do bid now at £40 if you're interested. £40 can I see? We'll pass them otherwise. £40 for the two modern Chinese crackle glazed porcelain bowls there. £40. Lot 404 with a Chinese white porcelain vessel, 20th century. Together with a nice bowl it sat on as well. And what should we say? £120? £120? Any interest here? £120? £100 to start us off then. £100? £100 is there? No? We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £100 can I see? £100? Lot 405, we have a Chinese porcelain ballast of vase. Together with the similar one there, ginger jar with lacking cover. And bids here on this one up to £70. £70 I have, 5 can I see? £70, 5 I have, and 75 and 80. £80 and 5. £80, 5 can I see it? £80, 5 is there? 5 there is. And 90 next bid at £90, 5 can I see? 95 and 100. £95, 100 is there. It's conflicting on both platforms to £100. 110 is there. At 110 now, 120. At 120, 130. Conflicting bidders on both platforms to 130, 140. It goes on at £140 now, 150 next bid. At 140, 150, 150 I have, and 160. There's three of you out there now. 160, 170. At £160, 170 can I see? At 170, 180 next bid. At £170, 180 is there. At £170, 180 now, 190. At £180, 190 can I see? At £180, 190 is there. Last chance there, no, 190. 190 I have, and 200. At £190, 200 can I see? 200 I have, and 210. At £200, 210, 210 I have, and 220 next bid. At £210, 220 can I see? At £210, 210 I have, and 220 now. At £220, 230 is there. At £220, 230 can I see? Are we all done then? No. One more in it at 230. At £230, 240. There's 3 of you out there. Please bid a little bit quicker. At £240, 250 next bid. At £240, 250. Can I see? At 250, 260 is there? At £250, 260. Can I see? At £250, 260 now. 270. At £260, 270 is there. At 270 now. 280. 280, come on, last chance online at £280, 290 is there on the sale room. We're on Easy Live Auction at £290 to 300, can I see? At £290, 300 is there, £290, 300. Nice 2 Chinese vases this at £300, now 320, can I see on the sale room? 320 I have, this is a bit better at 320, 340 next bid. At £320, 340, can I see on Easy Live? At £320, 340 is there. At £320, 340, can I see? Last chance at 320 and selling at £320. Last chance on Easy Live Auction, 340, can I see? At 320, 320. 6209, thank you. Lot 406, we have the Chinese square porcelain plaque. Finely hand painted there within a nice frame as well. What should we say here? £300 to start, please. £300 is there? £300, can I see? £300, the porcelain square plaque there, £300. My eyes are playing tricks on me. £300, can I see? No interest then, £300. £300, can I see? We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £300. Lot 407, we have the Chinese Lazy Susan. With 7 sectional porcelain dishes within the nice wooden case. And £30. £30. £30, can I see? £30. 20 then, if you're interested. £20 for the Lazy Susan there. £20. Anyone got a party coming up? £20. Nice for your dips. £20, can I see? 15 then to start. £15 is there. We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £15 is there. Lot 408, we have a Chinese hand-carved stone brush washer together with 6 Chinese porcelain figures and all the other bits there. What should we say here? £20 for this group, £20. Little mixed group of modern Chinese items, £20. £20, can I see? £10, they're here to sell, so £10 if you're interested. £10, can I see? No? We'll pass them otherwise. £10. Surely there's some value in that. £10, no, we'll pass it. No, in the nick of time online. £10, 12, can I see? At £10, 12 is there. At £10, 12, can I see? We all done then at £10, £10. Lot 409, we have a telephone bid for a collection of Swarovski crystal animals with boxes including a doe with a foal, elephant, swan and a cygnet and various birds on branches. And as you'd expect, they always tend to do this and go up to £320 at £320. 340, 360, 380, 400 it goes on. At £400, 420 can I see for the collection of Swarovski crystal animals and boxes there. It goes on though, 2 people battling it out to £440. 460 next bid. £440, 460 can I see? Any advance there on £440, 460 is there? £440, 460 can I see? £440, 460 next bid. £440, 460 can I see? £440, last chance, 2 of you out there selling at £440, 440, 440. Lot 410, we have another collection of boxed crystal animals, predominantly Swarovski this time, including puffins and penguins. And this time I'm opening at £150, looking for 160. At £150, looking for the 60. At £150, 160 I have, and 170. At £160, 170 can I see? At £160, 170 is there? Are we all done then? At £160, 170 next bid. At £160, conflicting on both platforms. It was here to my left first, so for a long time. So 170 I need on Easy Live Auction. At 170 I have, and 180 can I see? At £170 on Easy Live Auction, 180 is there. At £170, 180 can I see. At £170, 180 next bid. At £170, 180 is there. 170, 170. Lot 411, we have two Ladro figures there together with, boxed together with another crown as well. Our bids here this time to £65, £65 and 70 next bid. Conflicting bidders taking us to £65.70 is there. At £65.70 is there. Are we all done then at £65.70? Can I see at £65.70 is there. We've got a nice collection of Ladro coming up in the next sale, by the way. Any Ladro buyers out there for this one in our May sale? Another 30 or 40 lots, I think. 411. This one though, we are selling at £65.65. Lot 412, we have 8 Royal Dalton figurines, all detailed there for you, beautifully photographed, and what should we say, £60. £60, 5 is there, £60, 5 can I see. Again, we've got some lovely collection of Royal Dalton figures in the May sale as well, actually. £60, some rare examples, so have a look out there. 65 and 70, I digress, and we're up to £70, 5 next bid. At £70, 5 can I see, it's 75 and 80. At £80, 5 next bid. At £80, 5 can I see. For the collection of 8 Royal Dalton figurines, £80 and selling. Last chance at £80. Lot 413. Is that a withdrawn lot, I presume?
No, probably.
We will move. What? Bear with us 1 second.
I remember white sticker.
That's no lot there, so we're moving on to lot 414. We have the 20th Century Wedgwood Library Collection Minerva Pedestal Vase. The nice black and cane jasperware one there with the box as well. And what should we say? £40, 42 can I see? £40 2 is there, £40 2 can I see? 42 I have, 45, 48 it goes on, and 50 now. £50 5 is there, £50 5 can I see? £50 5 next bidder, £50 5 is there. All 5 and 60 now, it's all on Easy Live Auction at 70 and 5 and 80 and 5, I can't keep up. 95 and 100, 110, 120, 130. Slow start, but we've got there at £120 by the looks of it. At £120, 130 is there. At £120, 130 can I see? At 120, 120. Lot 415. We have a Royal Dalton figurine, Wistful. 70s one there. What should we say? £20 for this one? £20. £20 I have, and 2 next bid. At £20 2 can I see it? £20 2 can I see? Are we all done then at £20 2 next bid? Selling then at £20 2 is there at £20. £20. Lot 416 with the Ladro porcelain swan there. £20 straight in online. At £20 2 next bid. At £20 2 is there. Are we all done then for the porcelain swan by Ladro there at £20 2 next bid? At £20. £20. Lot 417 with the Royal Dalton Flambe Eastern Grace figurine there. Nice looking one. And what should we say? £20. Designed by P. Parson, a limited edition run of 2,500. £20. £20 I have, and 2 next bid. £20 2 is there. £20 2 can I see? We all done then at £20 2 next bid. 22 it goes on, and 25 it I have, and 28 next bid. At £25 28 can I see? At £25 28 can I see? We all done then at £25 28 next bid. At 25. Lot 418 we have the Beswick trout. Bit of fun this, I like it. What should we say here? £20. £20 can I see? £20 is the Beswick trout, number 1032. £20 can I see? No? £10 then it's here to sell if you're interested. £10 can I see for the Beswick trout? £10 I have, and 12 it goes on. £12, 15 now, and 18 can I see? £15, 18 is there. £15, 18 is there. The sun has come out in Eastbourne. It's lovely and warm here, and we're at £15, 18 next bid. Selling then at 15. Thank you online. Lot 419, we have 4 Royal Dalton China figurines, Peggy Davis and others by Peter Gee. Each box there, and what should we say? £30. £30 going to see 4 Royal Dalton figures, 3 boxes. £30. £20 I have then at £20. 2 can I see at 22 now, and 25 and 28. Here we go. 28 and 30, back to where I started. £30. 2 is there at £30. 2 can I see. At £30. 2 is there. Are we all done then at £30? £30. Lot 420 with a large Capodimonte figure of an owl sat on a book. Every home needs one. What should we say? £20. £20 can I see. £20, 42 centimetres high, it's a nice big one there. Capodimonte figure of an owl, £20, no? £10, £10 can I see. £10, £10 I have, and 12 and 12 and 15. At 15 and 18 is there. £15, 18 can I see. £15, 18 is there. £15, 18 is there. Are we all done then at 15? 15. Lot 421, a Royal Dalton figure of the Potter by Charles Noak. Nice looking one. What should we say? £40? £40 can I see? Royal Dalton figure there. £40 by Charles Noak. The Potter. £40? No. 30 then. We can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £30 can I see? £30. Or pass it otherwise. £30 is there. £30 can I see? Or pass it there. Lot 422. A Ladro figure of a girl and a rabbit boxed there. What should we say? £30 straight in online. £30 I have, and 2 can I see. At £30, 2 it goes on. Commission bidders are out now, so we're all online at £32. 35 is there. At 32, 32. Lot 423 of a large Ladro porcelain glazed clown this time. Bids here at £42. I'll remind you again, we've got a nice collection of Ladro coming up in the next sale. And we're at £45. 48 can I see. At £45, 48 can I see. At £45, 48 is there. We all done then at £45 and selling. Last chance, 48. Next bid at £45, 45. Lot 424. 5 Royal Dalton collectible figurines. Autumn breeze, dancing years, fair lady, etc. there. And what should we say? £42 I have straight in online, thank you. £42 and 5 now. £45 and 48 and 48 and 50 and 5 is there. £50, 5 can I see. Are we all done then at £50? 5 next bid at £50, 5 is there. Are we all done then at £50? 5 can I see at £50, £50. Lot 425. 4 Ladro porcelain figures there. What should we say? £40 for these. £40 I have, and 2 now. 42, 45, 48 and 50 are up to 50 and 5 and 60. Here we go. 65 and 70. Commission bidders are out now, so we're all online at £65. 70 next bid. At £65. 70 is there. Selling then at 65. 65. Lot 426 with a group of Goebel Hummel German figures there. Showing on screen. And what should we say? £20, £20 I have, and 2 next bid. 2 and 5 and 8 now. 8 and 30 and 2 and 5 can I see. £35, 38 is there. £38 and 40. £38, 40 now, and 2. £42, 45, 48, 48 I have, and 50. 55 and 60. 65 and 70 it goes on. 70 and 5, 80 next bid. 80 I have, and 5. £85 and 90. 95 and 100 is there. And £110, 120 can I see, for the little group of Hummel figures there. £120, 130 now, it goes on, 130, 140, 140, 150 can I see, at £140, 150 now, 160 next bid, at 160, 170, at 160, 170. There must be a nice one amongst it at £170. 180 is there. 180 I have, and 190. At £180, 190 can I see. At £180, 190 is there. Having fun, Shane. At £180, 190 can I see. At £180, 190 is there. At £180, 180. The reason I say that is because we've got a lovely collection of toys coming up in our May sale as well. We'll probably be splitting it over the May and July sale. Lovely collection of early 20th century tin plate toys. So just another little sale room announcement there to get you excited about our forthcoming sales. So continuing with lot 427, we have a small group of porcelain animal figures. including Royal Copenhagen, Royal Crown Derby, etc. Bids here at £20. 2 can I see at £20. 2 can I see at £20. 2 is there at 22, 25, 28 and 30 and 2. £32, 35 now and 38 is there at £38 and 40. £38, 40 now and 2. £42, 45 can I see at £42, 45 is there. Are we all done then at £42, 45 next bid at £42, 45 can I see. Are we all done then at £42, gavel in hand and falling at 42. 42. Lot 428 with a collection of Beswick Siamese cats, including Watch It. And there's one on a base there as well. What should we say, £50? That is Watch It, I think. The little mouse. £50, can I see? £50. £20 then, it's here to sell. £20 if you're interested. £20 can I see. Collection of Beswick Siamese cats there. £20 surely, no? Beswick cats. £20 can I see. No, we'll pass it otherwise then. Do bid now if you're interested. Last chance. £20 can I see. Lot 429. We have 7 Beswick horses, including a rearing horse number 1014. The little brown one to the left of screen, as you can clearly see in the image, has lost its ear, and there's another one that's got a chip to an ear, and the horse standing on all fours, right of centre, has restored legs. We answer all these questions in our condition reports, like I said at the start of the sale, so please be aware of that. And I'm looking for £50 to start here. £50 can I see for the collection of Beswick horses. £50. £50 can I see. 40 to start then. Still some nice examples in there. £40 can I see. £30 to start. £30. £30. 7 Beswick horses. £30 can I see. £30 I have, and 2 next bid at £32 and 5 is there. £32, 35 can I see. £32, 35 can I see at £35 and 38. £35, 38 can I see. £38 and 40. £38, 40 is there. £38, 40 can I see. We all done then at £38, 40 next bid. Selling then at £38. Thank you online. Lot 430, we have 2 Royal Worcester porcelain figures, Spring and Masquerade. Bids here at £22, 25 now and 28. At £25, 28 can I see, and 28 it goes on. Commission bidders are out, so we're all online on Easy Live Auction at £28, 30 next bid. At £28, 30 can I see, selling then at £28, 28. Lot 431. Joy Papillon, studio pottery sculpture of a wizard. Very Gandalf-esque. And what should we say here? £30? £30 can I see? Or Dumbledore-esque, depending on which generation you are. £30? £30 too can I see it? £30, 32, 35, 38. £38 and 40. £38, 40 can I see? 40 I have now and 2. £42, 48, 48 and 50. £50 and 5 and 55 and 60. 5 and 70 is this. £65, 70 it goes on. 75 and 80. That's £80, 5 next bid. At £80, 5 can I see. At £80, 5 next bid. It goes on. 5 and 90 now. At £90, 5 next bid. At 95 and 100. At 95, 100 I have and 110. At £100, 110 can I see. At £100, 110 is there. For the wizard there, Joy Papillon, studio pottery sculpture at 100 and, oh it goes, it's still going. At £140 now, 150. At £140, 150. At £150, sorry, 140, looking for the 150, getting ahead of myself again. At 140, 150 can I see. It has slowed this time though to 140, so I presume you're done at £140 and selling 140. 140, thank you. Getting warm. Lot 432. We have 10 Royal Copenhagen, Bing and Grondal Danish porcelain birds. Again, bids here at £40. £40 I have, 2 can I see. £40 2 is there. £40 2 can I see. At £40 2 can I see. £42 now. 45 is there. £42 45 can I see. At £42 45 can I see. £42 45 can I see. At £45 48. £45 48 is there. Are we all done then at £45.48? Next bid at 45, 48 and 50 it goes on. £50.5 is there, £50.5 can I see, are we all done then at £50.5? Next bid at £50.5 can I see, at £50.5 is there, at £50, £50. Lot 433, Dancers of the World, 11 Royal Dalton Limited edition of figurines. And what should we say for this lot here? £200. Nice collection, £200 can I see. £200 is there? 11 Royal Dalton limited edition figurines, £200 can I see. £100 to start then, we can't really go any lower, it's a nice set that. £100 is there, £100 I have on 110 next bid, at 110, 120 is there, at £110, 120 can I see, 120 I have on 130, at 130, 140, at 130, 140. At £130, 140 next bid. At £130, 140 can I see. Are we all done then at £130, 140 now, 150. At £140, 150 can I see. At £140, 150. 160 is there. At £150, 160 can I see. At £150, 160 is there. I feel like there's more in this at £150. There's two bidders out there at 150, 160 can I see. Last chance, gavel in hand and falling at £150. 160 is there, 150, 150. Lot 434, Shane. We have a small collection of Swarovski crystal cut glass models of animals, including a horse, seal, butterfly and birds, together with a similar model of a fish and a frog. We have a telephone bidder on this lot again as well, and I'm opening the bidding at £40. Beautifully photographed there, £40. £40 can I see. The other collection went on a bit. No boxes with these, I don't believe. £40 can I see. £40 is there. £40 I have on the phone, thank you. At £40 two is there. £40 two can I see. 42, 45, 45 and 48 and 50 we're looking for. 55 and 60 now. 60 I have and 5 next bid. At £60 5 can I see it. 65, 65 and 70 is there. At 65, 70 can I see it. 65, 70 can I see it. 65, 70 is there. At £65 70 is there. Yeah, £65 with the phone. 65, 70 is there. 65, 65. 1269. Thank you, Shane. Lot 435. We have the Stuart Crystal Glass Bowl, designed by Jasper Conran. And what should we say? £30 for this one. Nice decorative centerpiece bowl there for your fruit. £30 surely. Nice big bowl. £30. £30 can I see? No. Stuart Crystal, Conran design, £30 I have, thank you online. At £30 two next bid, are we all done then at £30? Two is there, at £30, £30, 6722, thank you. Lot 436 with the Halcyon Days enamel circular musical box, birdcage, with the box there as well, good quality one. And always popular, and we're up to £38, £38 and 40 now. £40 two can I see, at £40 two can I see. Are we all done then at £40 for the Halcyon Days musical box there? At £40 two next bid, at £40 two can I see. Selling then at £40, £40. Lot 437 with the vintage Murano Millefiori glass paperweight. What should we say for this one? £30? Nice one, £30. Slightly flattened spherical one, £30. Nice paperweight, £20 can I see. £20 is there? Murano Millefiori glass paperweight, £20. We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. We'll pass that then. Lot 438, we have a pair of crystal animals, including Hadrian's crystal kangaroo and an Austrian crystal art bird. Both of their boxes there. Interesting lot. What should we say? £20? £20 can I see. £20? Swarovski buyers still there. £20 can I see. We'll pass them otherwise. £20 can I see. £10 then. Last chance. £10. £10 can I see. We'll pass them then. had a feeling. Lot 439, we have Royal Dalton animals comprising two-seated cats, a Chow Chow and a Corgi, I think. What should we say, £30 for these? £30? Royal Dalton figures there, £30? No? 20 to start, can't really go any lower, so do bid now if you're interested. £20 can I see for the 4 Royal Dalton figures there. £20 I have, 2 next bid at 22. 22 I have, and 25 it goes on. £25.28 next bid at £25.28 can I see. We're all done then at 25, 28 I have, and 30. £28.30 is there at £28 and selling. 30 next bid, last chance, £28.28. Lot 440 with the large Beswick Dapple Grey Horse. And what should we say, £30 here? £30 can I see? £30? Large Beswick Dapple Grey Horse, £30? £30? £25 I have here then, 28 is there, £25.28 can I see, £25.28 is there, 28 I have, and 30, back to where we started. I did ask that for a reason. At £30, 2 now I have, £32.35 can I see, £32.35 is there. Are we all done then at £35.38? It goes on. £38.40 is there, £38.40 can I see. Are we all done then at £38.40 next bid? Selling then at £38.40 is there at 38. Lot 441, we have 3 Ladro porcelain dogs. £50? £50 can I see? £50? Ladro dogs there, £50 surely. £30 then, £30 can I see? £10 each, £30, £30 I have, thank you online. I'll remind you again, we've got a nice collection of Ladro coming up in our May sale at £35 and £38 now. £38.40 can I see it, £38.40 is there, at £38.40 next bid, at £38.40 is there. Are we all done then at £38? 38. Lot 442, a small collection of Wade Whimsies. Beautifully photographed again there, and you've got Eeyore by the looks of it as well up there, and £22, £22. Start of a collection for someone, £22 I have, and 28 and 30 and 2 it goes on. 35 can I see, £35 I have now. £35.38 can I see, £35.38 can I see, £35.38 next bid at £35.35. Lot 443, 4 Royal Copenhagen, Bing and Grondal's Danish porcelain animals. There's a nice owl there and a mallard duck by the looks of it. And what should we say? Bids here straight away at £40. £40 I have, and 2 can I see at £40, 2 is there. £40 I have, 2 can I see at £40, 2 next bid. £42 I have, 45 is there. £42 on Easy Live auction at £42.45 can I see. I think that may have done it then. Just 2 bids in it at £40 and £42, selling at £42.42. Lot 444, we have 3 Franklin porcelain vases with certificates, all detailed there in the description. What should we say here? £20 please, £20 for the Franklin vases, £20, £20. £20 I have, 2 next bid at £20, 2 can I see. £20, 2 is there at £20, 2 can I see. Selling then at £20, 2 next bid. Are we all done then at £20, £20? Lot 445, we have a pair of 20th century heavy cut glass candlesticks, probably Stuart Crystal. Good quality ones they are. £50 can I see, £50. Good quality heavy cut glass candlesticks, £50. Baccarat style, very good quality ones, £50 can I see. We'll pass them otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £50 can I see, £50. We'll pass them then. Lot 446. Hey, Bronte, Punch and Judy, fine bone child, a head and shoulders caricature of Tony Blair. And what should we say? Limited edition one there. £22 I have, and 25 can I see. £22.25 can I see. £22.25 is there. £22.25 is there. £22.25 can I see. Selling then at £22.22. Lot 447, 3 19th century Rudolph Kramer hand-painted miniature porcelain busts of Napoleonic generals, always popular. Good condition as well. What should we say? £60 straight in online, and 5 and 70 now. £70 5, can I see it? £70 5 is there. Are we all done at £70 5, can I see? £70 5, next bid at £70 5, can I see? Selling then at £70 for the Napoleonic General, £70 5 is there at £70, £70, 6613. Lot 447A, we have the Capodimonte porcelain table lamp in the form of a man smoking a pipe by Giuseppe Cap. What should we say here? £20? £20, can I see? £20, Capodimonte, smoking man there. £20, table lamp, unusual. £20 I have, thank you. 22 next bid. £20 2, can I see? At £20 2, can I see? £22 I have, and 5 is there. £22 25, can I see? £22 25, can I see? Are we all done then at £22 5 next bid? 22. Lot 448, a collection of masons, Mandalay, ironstone pottery items. Nice ones. I like a bit of mason's ironstone, I must admit. What should we say? £30? £30, can I see? £30, no? £30 is the... £30, can I see? 20 to start us off then, if you're interested. £20, surely, no? £20, can I see? £20 is there.
Used to be so popular.
Slightly later in date, I think, this lot. That's probably why. £20, 15 then, if you're interested. £15 will pass them otherwise. £15 can I see? £15 I have, and 18 now, and 20 next bid. At £18 and 20 now. 2 is there, 22 there is, and 5. £22 25 can I see for the Mandalay ironstone pottery items by Mason there. 25, 28 can I see at £25, 28 can I see. Are we all done then at 25, 25? Lot 449, we have a Copeland Spode springtime pattern dinner service. And the lovely lady, the vendor of this lot, brought in 2 extra plates that she just found this morning to add to this lot here. So there are 2 extra bits to go with it, but just so you know, that's all. £30 I am looking for. £30 can I see? £30 is there? £30 can I see? £20? £20? £20? No. Not even with the 2 extra. So here we go. £20 I have. 2 next bid at £20. 2 is there. £20 2 can I see at £20 2 can I see? Are we all done then at £20 2 next bid at £20 and selling £20 £20. Lot 450 with a late 20th century Czechoslovakian porcelain tea service. There's quite a nice glaze to this one. We've got some trios there with a milk jug and a serving plate. And what should we say? £20? £20? £20 can I see? You're right, Holly? £20? £20 can I see? £10 is there anywhere? £10? Czechoslovakian porcelain tea service there. Tea set, I should say. £10? £10? We'll pass it otherwise. Lot 451, we have the Masons Denmark pattern dinner service, always popular again, and bids to match to £100. Selling on behalf of charity for Age UK, this lot here, and we're at 110, 120 now. 120 can I see? At £120, 130. At £120, 130 can I see? At £120, selling on behalf of charity at £120, 130 next bid. Are we all done at 120? 120. Conflicting bidders all the way there. And lot 452. No sale would be complete without a Royal Albert Old Country Roses pattern. First and second quality dinner service and tableware. Our bids here to £90. Looking for the 100. 100 I have now. 110 is there. At £100, 110 can I see? At £100, 110 can I see? At £100, 110 is there. At 110 now, 120 is elsewhere. 120 it goes on. 130 can I see? Just a little note here again. We've got a really good collection of Old Country Roses pattern bits in the next sale in May. Some unusual items, some clocks and more unusual bits you don't see. all in very good condition from another clearance we did recently at £130 140 I'm looking for. At £130 140 can I see at £130 140 is there. Are we all done then for the Old Country Roses? £130 140 is there. 130 130. Lot 453, a collection of Royal Albert Old Country Roses teaware and bids here again. Our friends in New Zealand are back, 2 of them in fact, and we're up to £75 and £80 now. £80 I have and 5 can I see at £80 5 is there. £80 5 now at 85 and 90 100 we're up to at £100 110 can I see at 110 120 130 it goes on at £130 140 can I see at £140 150 off to New Zealand by the looks of it. Popular pattern out there at £140 150 can I see at £140 150 is there. Are we all done then at £140 for the Old Country Roses teaware at £140 140. Lot 454 we have the Royal Albert Lavender Rose pattern part tea service this time, and again a multitude of bids taking us to £130. Conflicting bidders on this service here to £140 150 it goes on. 160 now. The commission bidders are out, so we're at £170 at £170 180 now. 180 190 200. Selling again on behalf of charity for Age UK at £200 210 can I see at £200 210 I have and 220 at £200 210 sorry 220 can I see at £210 220 is there. Are we all done then at £210? No, one more in it at 220 230 it goes on at 230 240 240 I have and 250 at £240 250 can I see at £250 260 next bid at 260 270 at 260 270 can I see 270 280 you can bid a bit quicker than this online. We're at £270 280 now. 290 next bid at £280 290 can I see at £280 290 and 300 at £290 300 is there at £290 300 can I see. Last chance then selling at £290 300 is there at 290 290. Lot 455. We have an extensive Royal Dalton Westwood pattern dinner service. Nice looking one there again. We've got some tureens and covers, teapots, coffee pots, cups and saucers. As we said, extensive one there. And what should we say here? £50? £50 can I see? £50 surely. £50 is there? £50? Royal Dalton Westwood pattern dinner service. £30 then. £30 can I see? £30 is there. £30 can I see? No interest here then. £25 last chance. We'll pass it otherwise to £25 if you're interested. I thought it was worth a go, but maybe not. At £25 is there. Surely. Nice extensive one there. Tureens and covers. £25. We'll pass it then. Lot 456. We have a Wedgwood cornflower blue and white transfer printed dinner service. Again with tureens and covers, serving plates and dinner plates, sauce boat, etc. And £30. Nice Wedgwood one. £30 can I see? £30. £20 if you're interested then. We'll pass it otherwise. £20 can I see for the Wedgwood cornflower. £20 I have and 2 next bid at £20 2 is there. £20 2 can I see at £20 2 can I see. Are we all done then at £20 2 next bid, selling at £20. £20. Lot 457, we have the Denby Pottery Stoneware Dinner Service. I like this pattern. Nice vintage retro look to it. And what should we say, £30? Nice bit of Denby. Like a bit of Denby. £30 surely. £30 can I see? No? £30 can I see? 20 to start then. £20 is there. We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £20 can I see? £20 I thought so. At £20 2 next bid. At £20 2 is there. At £20 2 can I see? Are we all done then for the Denby Pottery Stoneware Dinner Service? £20 2 next bid. At £20 2 is there. Are we all done then at £20 2 can I see? Last chance at £20. £20. Lot 458. We had the Royal Worcester June Garland Pattern Dinner Service. Beautifully photographed there again, all detailed in the description. And what shall we say? Unused, still wrapped in cellophane. So what should we say? £50. Royal Worcester June garland pattern dinner service, £50. Can I see? Unused Royal Worcester dinner service, £50. £30 then. £30. Who's got a dinner party coming up? £30. Can I see? No one? £30. Someone does. Thank you online at £30. Two is there. At 32, there's two of you having a party. At £32, 35 next bid. £35 now and 38. Can I see? 38 and 40. Here we go at £38, 40 next bid. Last chance if you're interested at £38 for the Royal Worcester June garland pattern dinner service. £38 and selling. 38. Thank you online for amusing me. Lot 459. We have the Royal Albert Hallworth pattern tea service. Again, all detailed there in the illustration online. Again, selling for charity for Age UK and bids this time to £35. £35 and 38 now and 40. 42, 45, 48 next bid. £48 and 50 and 5 I have. 60 can I see? 60 I have and 5 next bid. 65 and 70 is there at £65, 70 can I see? £65, 70 next bid at £65, 70 is there. £70, 5 can I see? £70, 5 is there. £70, 5 can I see? Are we all done then at £70, 5 is there? Last chance at £70, 5 is there, selling on behalf of charity for the old Albert Hallworth pattern tea service. Lot 460, we have a Wood and Son Burslem Ironstone Lucerne pattern dinner service. Kevin's back, and what should we say? £50. £50 can I see for this one here? £50. The person who's had the other person who lost out, and the other one is having a dinner party. You're interested in this one? £50 can I see? £50, 30 then, 30. Nice Wood and Sons, English Ironstone Lucerne pattern dinner service then, £30 surely. £30. It is here to sell, so £20 if you're interested. Nice big dinner service. Anyone starting up a new home? £20. £20 can I see? £20 is there. It is here to sell, this lot, so £10. £10. We can't go any lower, so two bid now if you're interested. £10, surely £10 I have, and 12 next bid at £10, 12 can I see? At £10, 12 is there at £10, 12 can I see? Last chance then at £10, thank you online, 12 can I see? At £10, 12 is there at £10, £10. Lot 461, we have the mid-20th century Denby pottery coffee set. Nice looking one this, and bid straight in, always popular. £20, 2 is there. £20, 2 can I see it? £20, 2 can I see? £20, 2 next bid, just one bid in it then? No, 22, 25, £25 and 28 can I see? £25, 28 next bid at £25, 28 can I see? Are we all done then at £25? No, it goes on, 28 and 30 now, and 2 is there. £30, 2 can I see? At £30, 2 is there. Are we all done then at £30, 32 can I see? At £30, 2 next bid. Are we all done then at £30, 2 is there? At £30, 2 can I see? Last chance, selling then at £30, 2 next bid at £30, £30. Lot 462, we have the Foley Ming Rose pattern tea set. What should we say here? £20? £20 I have, and 2 and 5 and 8, so we're up to and 30 and 2 and 5 and 8 now, 42 can I see? 42 I have, and 45 and 48 and 50 next bid, 50 I have, and 5 and 60, 60 and 5 can I see? That's £65, 70 is there, at £65, 70 I have, at £70, 5 is there, at 75 and 80, 85 and 90, at £85, 90 can I see, at £85, 90 now, 5, at £95, 100, at £95, 100 is there, at £95, 100 can I see? Are we all done then at 95, 95? Thank you for your swift bidding there. And we have a lot 463, another collection of Royal Albert Old Country Roses. And this time I'm opening at £30. Selling on behalf of charity for Age UK, this one. £30, 2 now, 5. £35.38 and 38 and 40 is there. £38.40 can I see at £38.40 can I see. £40 now and 2 next bid at £42.45 is there. £42.45 can I see at £42.45 can I see. Are we all done then at £42.45 next bid for the Old Country Roses Royal Albert service there. No, it goes on. £48 now and 50 next bid. £48.50 is there. £48.50 can I see. Are we all done then at £48? It's slowed this time to 48.48. Lot 464 with the Royal Albert Old Country Roses dinnerware. Another little lot there. Different vendor this time. £40 I have straight in online at £40 2 is there. £40 2 can I see at £40 2 can I see. Are we all done then at £40 2 next bid at £42.45. £45.48. £48 and 50. £48.50 is there at £48.50 is there. Are we all done then at £48.50 next bid? Selling then at £48. 48.48. Lot 465. We have a large collection of Royal Albert Old Country Roses this time, and bids here to £100. At £100, 110 can I see. At £100, 110 can I see. I'll remind you again, we've got a nice collection of Royal Old Country Roses in the next one with some unusual bits I've not seen before, so just bear that in mind, the bidders out there. And we're up to £140, 150, at 150, 160, at £160, 170, 170, 180, at £170, 180 it goes on, £180, 190 next bid, at £190, 200 is there, at £190, 200 can I see, at £190, 200 next bid. Are we all done there? No, it goes on, 200, 210 can I see, at £200, 210 is there, at £210, 220 is there, at £210, 220 can I see. Are we all done then at £210, 220 next bid at 210 and selling 210, 210. Lot 466. We have some assorted collector's plates, including Danbury, Mint, Golden Retrievers and Royal Grafton Golden Retrievers, and Bradford Exchange for Wedgwood. And what should we say? I don't remember this lot. £10. £10 can I see. £10 can I see. We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. £10 for the collector's plates. £10. £10 can I see. Any interest here? £10 is there. We'll pass them otherwise. £10 can I see. Lot 467, a canteen of Sheffield stainless steel mutual harem wild pattern cutlery within a teak canteen there on the legs there. What should we say? £20? £20 can I see. Sheffield stainless steel cutlery. £20. Nice retro canteen.
Make a nice coffee table.
Bit high for a coffee table, isn't it, Kevin? No. £20 can I see. £10 is there. £10 can I see for the nice canteen there. £10 is there. We'll pass it otherwise, so do bid now if you're interested. Nice, £10 I have, and thank you online. 12 is there at £10, 12 can I see. Are we all done then at £10? £10. Lot 468, 2 vintage canteens of silver plated and stainless steel cutlery. What should we say here? £40? They look pretty complete from here. £40, £40 can I see. £40 I have, and 2 next bid. £20 each at £40 I have, 2 can I see. Are we all done then at £42.45 next bid? At £42.45 can I see. At £42.45 can I see. Are we all done then at £42.45 is there? At 42 and selling 42.42. Sorry, lot 469. I was just checking where we are in the sale. We have a canteen of Harrods plated cutlery, 8 place settings within a nice mahogany case there. And as you'd expect for a good quality one like this, we have bids up to £85 and 90 and 5. It goes on 100 now. At £100, 110 can I see. At £100, 110 is that. At £100, 110 can I see. That may have done it then at £100, 110 next bid. At £100, 110 can I see. Are we all done then at £100, 110 is there. 100, 100, 6376. Lot 470 with a mahogany cased canteen of Elkington silver plated cutlery. Again, a nice good quality one there. And bids to match all the way to £40. £40 I have them too. £42, 45, 48 to 50 it goes on. Conflicting bidders taking us to £50 5. Can I see it? £50 5 is there. Are we all done then at £50 5? Next bid at £50 5. Can I see for the mahogany cased canteen of Elkington silver plated cutlery selling at £50. £50, and this is where I'll pass you back to Shane, who will take you through the alcohol and wine section. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Glenn. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 471 is where we continue now. The Moet and Chandon, Dom Perignon 1966. And we have conflicting bids at £100 on my left, and no, it's gone. £200 is here. At £200. At £200 already. At £200 only. 210 do I see. At £200 it is the 1966 Dom Perignon. At 200, 210 is it. Fair warning. All done on that bid at 200. And lot number 472. We have the 1989 Bollinger Champagne this time, and who's in 100? 100, how about 80 then? £80 is bid. At £80 the bid's on Easy Live Auction at 80. £80 only, I'll take 5. The 1989 Bollinger Champagne, come on. All done on that bid then at £80. And lot number 473, 2 Magnum bottles of red wine, and 30's bid. At £30 only is there 2, 32 bid and 5, 35 bid and 8, at 35 now, 38 bid and 40. £40 is bid, is there 2. At £40, £40, Chateau Olivier, and one other at 40. Fair warning, £40. Lot number 474, the Beresford Solera 1914 Sherry, Rare Pale Cream. £50 is bid, at £50 it is at 50. As per your images there at 50, I'll take 5. At 50, 5 do I see, 5 bid, 60, 60 bid, 5. 60 is F5. All done, website bid has it, £60. Lot number 475, 3 bottles of red wine now. You've got 1982 Chateau in there, Nelson's Claret, etc. 1973 Chateau yeah, my pronunciation of wine's not great. £40 is bid on Easy Live Auction. At £40 only. So luckily we got it all spelt out and photographed for you there. At 40, at £40 only is there 2. Fair warning at 40, there's 3 bottles anyway.
Standing
42 is there 5. At 42 is there 5. I think only 2 of them are green bottles. At 42 is there 5. Fair warning, 42. Lot number 476, we have 2 bottles of Almeida 1966 Ruby Port. £100 for them. Who's in 100? 100. 80 then. £80. Almeida 1966 Ruby Port. £80 for them. £80. Come on, 1 to 150 estimate. 80. Anybody in 80? Give me 50 then. 50. Anybody in 50? 50's bid on Easy Live Auction, or we're past. Sorry, we won't pass now because we've got a bid. At 50, I'll take 5. Fair warning, £50. Lot number 477, the DOM Benedictine liqueur. £50 I'll take. Who's in 50? 50. £50. How about 30 then? Do I see 30 for it? The DOM Benedictine liqueur. Anybody in 30? It's got to be £30 for it, or we'll have to pass it. Do I see 30? Nope, we'll move on then. 478. We have the 2 bottles of Almeida Port and Ruby Port again this time. And 100 I'll take. £100. 80 then. £80, 2 different bottles this time. 80, 50 again, start me then. put them on sale. Anyone in 50? £50 will pass. £50 is bid on the website at 50, and I'll take 5. 5 is bid now. 60. Come on, keep going now. You've started at 55. There's 2 bottles of port there, all done. 1966 as well. 55 the bid. And lot number 479, the Coburn's port. Coburn's port. Who's in 30? 4 bottles. £30. Anyone in 30? £30, come on. Maybe 20 then. £20, £5 a bottle. 20's bid, 2. 22 bid, 25, 28, 30. 32 bid, 35. At 32, 35 bid, 38. At £35, the bid's on the website. 38 bid and 40, 40 bid. There we go, it's still only £10 a bottle. At 40, 4 bottles of Coburn's Special Reserve Port. At 42, 45. 45 bid, 48. At £45 is bid. At 45, I'll take 8 next. All done then at 45. Lot number 480, 2 bottles of cognac. And 20's bid, 22, 25, 28. £25. At £25 only, 28 bid at 28 and 30. 30 and 2. At £30 only, is there 2 next? £30, I'll take 2. Come on then, 2 bottles of cognac, all done at £30. Lot number 481, 5 bottles of port, including extra dry white Dalber's port and Taylor's selected port. £30 is bid. £30, 5 bottles of port there, come on, 32, 35, come on, click that button if you want them. At 35, 38, 38 bid and 40, 40 bid and 2. Bids on Easy Live Auction at 40, 42 now, 45. Come on, bid me another 5 now. It's another £3, surely. There's 5 bottles there at £42. I'll take 5. At 42, 45, 48 and 50. 50, there we go. It's still only £10 a bottle. Now you can keep bidding at 50 and 5. At 50, 5 door C. Anyone else coming in? £50. I'll take 5. 5 bottles of port, all done at 50. Lot number 482, 6 bottles of alcohol, cognacs this time at 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 85. You've got the finest French brandy and Courvoisier La Cognac at 85, 95, 95 bid, 100. At 95, 100 Dorsey. At 95, 100 is it. Fair warning. All done on that bid then at 95. Don't lose it for £5. Round it up, surely. All done, £95. I'll take 100. Lot number 483, the 1880. What is this one, Peter?
Okay, I saw the dessert one.
A dessert wine. Yeah, I only said that because obviously you can pronounce it. What? The dessert wine, 1880. £80 I'll take. 80's bid on 5 and 90 and 5, 100 now, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. At £160 bids on my left. 160 is the bid. 170 next. 170 bid. 180. At 170, 180 bid. 190. At 180, 190 bid. 200. 1880 Hungarian wine there at 200.
Toka is the location, that's where it's coming from.
Toka is the location, which I'm sure you know online already by judging this at 200, 210 bid, 220, 230. At 220, 230 is it? At 220, 230 next bid if you like. Fair warning on that bid then at 220. I'll take 230. You're out on Easy Live Auction as well. Come back in now. 230, 240. That was a fresh bidder there at 230, 240, 250. 240's on my left now. 250 if you like on the website. 240. Come on, bidder in Germany. Got 1 bid in there. Have another go now. At 240, 250, 260. 260 bid, 270. 270 bid, 280. 280 bid, 290. 290 bid, 300 now. 300 bid, 320. £300 it is, 320's bid, 340. 340, 360. At 340 now, bids on my left. At 340, 360 next bid if you like. Fair warning on that bid then at 340, you're out in Germany then. The bid's on my left then at 340, you're going to see it sell then at 340. 6273. Lot 484 now. 3 bottles of whiskey. Haig, Bells and Dimple. £50 to a C for the 3 bottles. Who's in 50? Haig, Bells and Dimple. Sounds like a song, doesn't it? 50. £50. 12-year Dimple Deluxe. £12. 50. So 12? 12-year-old I was saying, wasn't I? Who's in 50? Bid me 40 then. £40, come on. Come on, we're going to get more than 50 surely. 40's bid is there too. Bids on the website at £40 only. John Hagen Co. Limited and a bottle of Dimple 12-year whiskey. There it is. Haig blended whiskey. At 42 I'll take 5. Bids on the website then, are we all done? 45, 48. £45. Bids on the website, is there 8? Fair warning, giving you a fair chance now at 45. And lot number 485. The Fonseca 1987 port now. It says bottled in 1987. 32's bid, 5 bid, 8. 8 bid, 40. £38, 42, 5, 8. 48 bid, 50. At £48 now the bids on the website. I'll take 50 next. 1987, good year that. £48 and 50. 50's bid and 5. At 50 is there 5. Fair warning, the bid's on the website. I'll take another 5. All done on that bid then at 50. 50 it is. 486 now. The 2007 LBV port. 20's bid is there too. $22 bid 5. 25, 28, 28, 30. 30 bid 2, 32 bid 35, 35, 38, at 35, website bidder has it now, at 35 I'll take 8, all done, selling on that bid at 35, 487, 3 bottles of whiskey, 40's bid, 42, 45, 48, £45 it is, J&B, and that 69, at 45, 48 do I see? £45, there's 3 bottles of whiskey there. At 45 I'll take 8. Anyone else? 48 bid and 50. 50's bid and 5. 50. Website bid has it. I'll take another 5. Anywhere else? All done. £50. 488, 4 bottles of alcohol this time. And who's in 60? You've got the DOM Benedictine liqueur. Starlux cognac. £60, come on. What did we just sell 1 bottle of the DOM Benedictine for? 60, come on. Is it 1 bottle or 2? I can't remember now. 60. Anybody in? 60. How about 40 then? £40 for the lot. We'll get there and past. Anyone in 40? 40. 40. Ask 40. Just get rid of that bit just in case. I said I was asking 40. The only reason we did it is because somebody said we were asking something but there's something different on the screen earlier. 40. 40 bid. 42. 42 bid. 45. 45. 48. At £45 is bid. At 45 is bid and 8 now. 8 bid 50. At £48 and 50 do I see? At £48 and 50 do I see now? At 48. 50 is it? Bids there then at £48, 50 do I see on Easy Live Auction or the website at 48. All done on that bid, 48, 48 it is. And lot number 489, 2 bottles of alcohol, £20 for the 2, blended Scotch whisky, etc. No, what you got? Sorry, Bells. Bells and one other. Who's in 20? Bid me 10 then quickly. 10 bid 12. 12, 15. At £12 only, I'll take 15 next. 15 bid 18. 15, is there 18? All done on that bid then at 15. Got 490, 2 bottles of Taylor's Vintage Port, 55 bid 60. Come on, bid me nice and quick now if you want them at 55 and 60, and 55's here, is there 60? All done, 60 bid on the website, 5 bid, 70 bid, 5. At 70 is there 5 now. 80's bid and 5. £80 bid on my left now. The 1983 Taylor's Vintage Port. 85 bid, 90. 90 bid, 5. £90 a bid on my left at 90. I'll take 5 from you. 95 bid, 100. At 95, I'll take 100 from you. Fair warning, all done then at 95. 100 bid. £100 only. 110 do I see on Easy Live Auction, yes or no? Fair warning this time then, the bid's on my left at 100, I'll take 110. All done, 100. Another 10 if you like. Fair warning, 100. And that is bid of 6499. And lot number 491, 3 bottles of Remy Martin Cognac at 32, 5, 8, 8 bid 42, 45 bid, 48 bid and 50 and 5, 60 already on my left and 5 at 60. £60 is there 5. 60 is there 5. £60 is there 5. Fair warning, £60. And that is bidder 6356. Lot number 492 now. The 3.8 litre bottle of 1968 red wine. 3.8 litre, there we go. Apparently you're allowed 1 bottle a day. £50 I'll take. £50 for it. Anyone in 50? Anyone in 50? 30 then quickly. What's wrong with this? £30. 3.8 litre bottle of 1968 red wine. £30 for it. 30 will pass. £30. Anyone in 30? £30. Nobody in? We'll move on then. 493. 2 bottles of champagne now. £20 for them. Who's in 20? 2 bottles of champagne. Anyone 20? Got to be worth £20 surely. Bid me 10 then quickly. 10 bid, 12 bid, 15, 18, 18 bid, 20. There we go. 20 bid is there 2. 22 bid and 5. At 22. Bids on the website. There we go. 2 bottles of champagne. 25's already bid on the website at 25. Is there 8? 28 bid and 30. 30 bid, 2. At £30. At £30, I'll take another 2. 32 bid, 35 do I see. £32 is the bid, I'll take another 5. Come on. 35 bid on my left now. 38 do I see. 35 is on my left. Do I see another £3 for 2 bottles of champagne? All done on that bid at £35. And that is bidder 6778. And lot number 494, 6 bottles of alcohol now. 40's bid is there 2. At £40 only, we have the Sandeman Founders Reserve Ruby Port and 2000 Smith Woodhouse Vintage Port as well. We're up to £70 and 5. 75 is bid and 80's bid is there 5 and 90 do I see. At £85, the bid's on Easy Live Auction now. Do I see 90? At £85, I'll take another 5 from you. Are we all done on that bid at 85? Do I see 90? Yes or no? 85 the bid. And lot number 495, the whiskey miniatures. There we go. Mostly whiskey. All these miniatures. 40's bid is there 2. 45, 48, 50, 5, 60, 5. £60 it is there 5? Jack Daniels, White Horse, Hague, Macallan, Perfection, Bell's, Teachers. Lots of whiskies there. 65, 70 bid, 5. 70's on my left. At 70, 5 bid, 80. At 75, is there 80 now? Johnny Walker Black Label as well, 80's bid on 5. £80. 85 bid, 90. Glenfiddich, all sorts. 90's bid. £90 is the bid, I'll take 5. 95 bid, 100. White and McKay, you got Sheep Dip, Glenmorangie, at 95, 100 is it? J&B, Long John, Johnny Walker Red Label, at 95, 100 bid, another bidder here now, at £100, 110 do I see? At 110 now. At 110 the bid, 120 is it? At 110 then, fair warning, I think you've all had a fair chance to bid now. At £110 you're going to see them go, all the whiskey miniatures at 110. And lot number 496 now, alcohol miniatures this time, various ones by the looks of it. And we are at £30. £30 is there too. 32, 35, 38, 40. £38, 40 bid. You've got Gordon's Gin, Sierra Tequila Gold, Remy Martin and Cinzano. At 40 is there too. 42 bid on 5. You've got Dry Sack, whatever that is in there. Peach Wine, Captain Morgan. At £45 and 8. Lots. That would make a mean cocktail, I'm sure. At £45. No, I haven't done it. 45, 48, 50. 50 bid on 5. £50. £50 it is at 50. Take 5. All done. £50. 497. Alcohol miniatures. 30's bid is there too. Hague blended Scotch whiskey, Glenfiddich whiskey, Jack Daniels, Beefeater, etc. again. 35 is bid, 38 bid and 40. 40 bid and 2. £42 and 5. 45 bid and 8. At 45 the bids on Easy Live auction out £45. I'll take 8 next bid. Are we all done on that bid then? At 45, 48 and 50's bid and 5. 50. All done. £50. Underbid at 5 on my left now. What are you waiting for? £55. 60 do I see? £55 then. Fair warning. All done at 55. And that is 6499. And lot number 498. Alcohol miniatures. Another collection there. 30's bid. 32, 35, 38, 40. £40. Cognac, Cornish Grumpy, Smirnoff Vodka, Cyprus Brandy, Captain Morgan, etc. at 50. £50 is the bid at 50. I'll take 5. 5 bid on my left and 60. 55. Is there 60 elsewhere? 60 bid and 5. All those alcohol miniatures at 60. 5 bid, 70. Come on, you have to bid up quicker than this on my left or you're going to miss your bid next time. 65, 75. 70. Is there 5 on my left? £70 is the bid. I'll take 5. Yes or no? All done. 75, 80. 75 is on my left now. 80's bid and 5. Come on, click that button now. At 80, is there 5? £80 is the bid then. Fair warning. Selling at 80. Yes or no? All done. £80. Lot number 499. Alcohol miniatures. More of them. 30's bid. £30 and 2. 10-year-old Lamprag, 10-year-old Bushmills, Martini Extra Dry, and Graham's 1988 Port. £30 is the bid. 32, 35. £35 is the bid at 35, and I'll take 8 next bid. £38 is the bid and 40's bid and 2 do I see. At £40 is the bid. £40. Come on, all those alcohol miniatures. 42 bid. 45. At 42 is there 5. £42 is bid and selling. All done. 42. Got 500. 4 bottles of Southern Comfort now. There we go. And who's in 30? £30 for them. Come on. 30. 20. £20, meant to be a really comforting drink. 22, 25, 28, 28 and 30. Sure it is at that sort of money. 30, 32, 32, 35. £32 for 4 bottles of Southern Comfort. 35, 38 and 40's bid now. At 40, still only £10 a bottle at 40 and 2 do I see. 42, 45 is it. £45 is the bid at 45 and 8 do I see. At £45, is there 8? Fair warning. Selling it to the Easy Live Auction bidder then at 45. And lot number 501, 4 bottles of gin. 4 bottles of gin now. 3 bottles of Beefeater and 1 other. £40 is the bid at 40. £40 is the bid for 4 bottles. 42, 45. At £42 is the bid on the website. At £42. Is there 5 elsewhere? Bids on the website at 42. 5 do I see. 42. Lot number 502. The Booths High and Dry Gin. High and Dry Gin. There it is. And £80 do I see. Estimate 80 to 120 on it. Come on, 80. High and dry gin. Anyone in? 80? £80? 60? £60. Anyone in 60? 40 then? £40? Anybody want it? £40? Yes or no? Last chance. Anybody in 40? We're moving. £40 is the bid. £40 is there 2. All done at 40. That's yours. 6827. 503. The Glenfiddich Pure Malt Scotch Whisky. £40 for the 2. Come on. £20 a bottle. Got to be worth that surely. Who's in 40? How about 30 then? £30, do I see? 30. £30 bid on the website. 32 bid, 35. 32 the bids on the website now at 32, I'll take 5. 35 bid, 38 now. At 35 is bid on my left. At 35, 38 and 40. Bids on Easy Live Auction now at £38. £38 and 40. 38 and 40. 40 on bid and 2. Come on, 2 bottles of Glenfiddich whiskey. You're bidding very slowly. £40 and 2 do I see. All done on that bid then at £40. That's yours. That's bid of 6, 7, 7, 8. Lot number 504. 3 bottles of whiskey now. Jack Daniel's Honey, Famous Grouse and Jim Beam Honey. £40 for them. Who's in 40? Bid me 30 then quickly. Start me. Come on, worth £10 each. Who's in 40? 40, 30 on bean. 30 on bid. Is there 2? At 30 is there 2. All done on that opening bid then at £30. Lot number 505. The 1.75 litre bottle of Jack Daniel's whiskey. 30 bid, 32 bid, 35. 35, 38, 38 bid, 40, 40 bid 2, 2 bid 5, 5 bid 8, 8 bid 50, at 48. 1.75 litres at £48. At £48 and 50 is it? 55, 5 bid 60. At 55, unusual to be that size with the label up that way, it's not an optic bottle. £55 and 60 is it? All done on that bid then at £55. 55 it is. Lot number 506, 2 bottles of whiskey now. Who's in 100? £100 for them. 100 on bid. Is there 10, 20, 20 bid? The Grandad 100% proof Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey at 120, 130, 140 is it? 130 is on my left. 130, 140 now. 140 bid, 150 bid, 160. 160 bid, 170, it's on my left already, 160. At 160, 170 is it? 170 bid, 180. 180 bid, 190. At 190. 200 bid, 210 now. 210 bid, 220. 220 bid, 230. Bonded Old Grandad, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. At 220, 230, 240. 230's here, 240, yes or no? Come on, click that button now if you want it, at £230. 230 the bid, do I see 240 on my left? Come on. At 230, it's another £10 now, you came this far. Are we all done at 230? Do I see 240? Find another 10, yes or no? All done then at 230, 240, 250. At 240, 250 is it now? Give you a chance as well on Easy Live Auctions, change your mind, 250 bid, 260. At 250, 260 is it? 250 the bid and selling. Lot number 507, 5 bottles of whiskey now. And who's in 30? £30 do I see? 5 bottles of whiskey, come on. £30. Gonna get them past. Dimple, Teacher's Highland Cream, Scotch Whiskey, and the bells. Got the bells in the bells. 30 on bid, is there 2? At 30. Bids on Easy Live Auction, I'll take 2. All done, £30. Got number 508, 2 bottles of whiskey. £100. 100? Who's in 100? 80 then? Something special. Special deluxe Scotch Whiskey by Hill Thompson Co. 80? 50 then? £50. £50. Anyone in? 100 to 150 estimate. 50? Is that right? 50. Anyone in? 50. Doesn't look right. 50. We'll move on. 509. 3 bottles of whiskey now. You've got the Crown Royal, Chivas Regal, and Jameson. £40. And you've got the 12-year-old Chivas Regal in there. 40. Bid me 30 then. £30. 30. 20 then. We're going to get them past. Come on. Is the internet working? Hello? 22. There we go. Just waiting. 22, 25, 28, 30, 32 bid, 35. At 32 is there 5. Still cheap. 35. Is there 8? 30. 38 bid at 38 and 40. At £38, the bids on the website. 40 do I see. All done at 38. And we move on to lot number 510 now. 4 bottles of rum. £40 and 2. 2 bid 5. 5 bid 8. 8 bid 50 and 5. £50 and 5 do I see. 5 bid and 60. £55 it is. The Nelson's Blood British Navy pieces rum and Lamb's Navy rum. We're up to 70 and 5 and 80. 80 bid 5. 80's bid on my left. At 85, 90 bid and 5. £90 and 5 bid 100. And 100 bid 110. At £100 is the bid at 100. I'll take 10. Do I see 10 anywhere? Come on. All done. 100. And that is 6827. Lot number 511. White and red wines now. Nice collection of wines. 30's bid is there too. £30. £30 is the bid for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles of wines there. At 32. 35 do I see next? £32 is the bid. I'll take another 5. Anybody else coming in at 32? Lot number 512. Group of alcohol now. £30 for the lot. £30, come on. £30. All this alcohol, who's in 20 then? Mary down, mead spirit in there. 20. Nobody in, £20. What's wrong with this lot? £20 for all the alcohol. 15 then. Last chance with me, 15. 15 do I see? 15, 18 bid. £18 is the bid and I'll take 20. All done, on that bid then at 18. Lot 513, more mixed alcohol, 40. £40 for this lot, 30 then. £30 for all the mixed alcohol. What's wrong with this? 30 bid, 2 at £30. Is there 2 next? You've got the Napoleon Grand Liqueur in there at 30. I'll take 2. All done, £30. Lot number 514, 4 bottles of alcohol now. Who's in 30 for this lot? £30. 30. Both of you are asking 40. 40's bid anyway. £40. Is there 2? 40. Is there 2? All done. Opening bid has it. £40. Take 2 next. £40 is the bid on my left at 40. I'll take 2. All done at £40. Selling £40. 6827. Lot number 515. We have alcohol, including Smirnoff vodka, etc. in here. Who's in 40? £40. 20 then. £20. £20. Is there 2? Bids on Easy Live Auction at £20 only. I'll take 2. All done at 20. Right, come on, move on. 516 now. We have more alcohol. Who's in 30? 30. Bid me 20. £20 for this lot then. Anybody in 20? £20. Anyone in? 15 then I'll take quickly. 15 bid at 15. Is there 18 next? At £15 only. 18 do I see? All done. Bids on Easy Live Auction. 15. Not many alcohol buyers left here at the moment. 517. More alcohol. Who's in 30? £30. 30. Bid me 20 then. 20. 15 then. 15's bid on Easy Live Auction. £15, I'll take 18. All done on that bid then. 18 and 20. 20 bid, 2. At 20 bid, is there 2? £20 is the bid on Easy Live Auction. I'll take 2. All done 20. 20 it is. And lot number 518 now. 2 bottles of Taylor's 10-year port. 30. £30. So yeah, 30. Bid me 20 then. 20. 20 on bid, is there 2? 22, 25, 28. 28 bid 30 at £28. Bids on the website 30. 30 bid 2. 32 bid, is there 5? Bids on Easy Live Auction at £32. I'll take 5. All done at 32. Lot number 519. 3 bottles of port now. 30's bid and 2. 35, 38, 40, 42. 42 bid, 45. 45 bid and 8. At £45. Bids on the website. At £45, 8 do I see? Yes or no? 45. I'll take another £3. 48 and 50. For the vintage port, crusted port, and the Doze port there. £48. All done. 48. Lot number 520. The vintage 1975 Bollinger champagne now. 80's bid and 5. At £80. The 1975 champagne. £80 is the bid at 80. I'll take 5. All done. £80. Lot number 521. the champagne now, the rosé champagne. £20 for it. £20. Got to be worth £20 surely, isn't it? A rosé champagne there. £20. Anyone in 20? Bid me 10 then. 10 is bid. 12, 12, 15, 18, 22. £20, I'll take 2. All done on that bid at 20. I'll take another 2. 20 it is. Lot number 522. All these ales and beers this time. £20 for this lot. £20. Bid me 10 then. £10. Anyone in 10 for the ales and beers? £10. Anyone in 10? Anybody want them 10? £10 quickly. We move on then. Lot number 523. We have 3 bottles of champagne now. Who's in 30? £30. Come on. Well, I don't think that's right. Well, 3, 37 and... Oh no, 37 and a half. I thought it said 37 and a half litres. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? There we go. 3 bottles of champagne, including Moët and Chandon. £30 for that lot. What's wrong with that lot? £30. 20 then. 20 bid. 2. £20. I'll take 2. 22 bid and 5. £22 of bids on the website. At 22 I'll take 5. All done. 22, 25, 28. Come on, 6 bottles there. 6 bottles. All done on that bid at £25. Lot number 524. 6 bottles of champagne this time. Who's in 30? Come on, got to be worth £5 a bottle. £30. £30. Anyone in 30? £30 for this lot. £30. 20 then quickly, or we'll pass. 20's bid at 20, I'll take 2. At 20, 22 bid, 25, 25. Come on, keep going. Not even £5 a bottle yet. At £28. At £28 and 30 do I see. At £28, you could have 6 Christmas presents sorted there. At £28. At £28 and 30. £28 is the bid. I'll take 30 elsewhere. All done on that bid then at 28. And lot number 525. Now we have 10 bottles. 10 bottles now. They're not sitting on the wall. 20. £20 is the bid. £20 is bid. I'll take 2 next. Anyone else coming in? £2 a bottle. 22. 22, 25, 25, 28. 28 and 30. 30 bid and 2. £30. £30 is there too. Are we all done on that bid at 30? 30 it is. Lot number 526 now. 2 bottles of red wine. And you've got the decanter in the copper finish there as well. And who's in 40? £40 for these 2 then. £40 I'll take. £40. Anybody in 40? On bid 40 is there 2. Bids on Easy Live Auction. £40 it is, I'll take 2. All done at 40. Lot number 527. 3 bottles of what's that? Red wine, I believe. And £80 for them. £80. Come on, we'll get there and past, I'm sure. Start me at 50 then, I don't mind. Got to sell. £50 for them. 50 bid and 5 and 60. 60 bid and 5. 65 bid and 70. At 65. Bids on my left now. The 2014 Chateau at £65. Chateau Margaux at £65 and 70. All done on that bid at 65. And that is 6688. Lot number 528. The Ice bucket now. Modern chromed. The ice bucket, 50 bid, 5. £50 is their 5. £50. I'll take another 5 surely. All done. On that bid at 50. 50 it is. Lot number 529. The large polished metal champagne ice bucket with Napoleon Bonaparte and Lily Bollinger mottos. 50's bid and 5. £50. Go on, this is 65 centimetres in length. At £50 and 5. All done on that bid at £50. And lot number 530, another one there, 50 again, bid me for it. Coming exactly the same, 50 on bid and 5. All done, £50. Lot number 531 now. We move on to the silver. And this is nice. George II cast silver candlestick. Bidding's already started. We're up to 280, 290. Bid on my left at 290. 290. 300 is bid. 320. 340. It's a cast silver candlestick in the form of a Piro. Showing the makes marks a little bit indistinct, possibly DE. We're up to £340 on my left at 340, 360 next bid if you like, 360's bid, 380, 400 next. London 1755. Nice piece of silver this, in good condition as well by the looks of it, at 380, at 380, 400 next bid. At 380. At 380, excuse me, at 380, 400 do I see, 400 bid, 420, see you thinking about it. At £400, 420's bid, 440 next. 420 is the bid, 440 next bid if you like. At 420, George II, silver cast silver candlestick I should say, at 420, you've all had a fair chance. Fair warning then, selling it on my left then at 420, it's yours. And that is bid of 6699, thank you. Lot number 532 now, the large silver fork now by Tiffany & Co. with the leather cloth pouch as well. At 150, 160 bid, 170, 24 centimetres in length. At 160, 170 is it, 170 bid, 180, 190, 200. At 190, 200 next bid if you like. At 190, do I see 200? Don't lose it for £10 now at 190. Is there 200? 190 is then all done. 190. Lot number 533. We now have a large pair of 20th century silver serving spoons now. I can't remember what the weight did say. I think it said 100 grams or something.
It's got 315 grams.
I know what it says now. Thank you. I don't know what it did say. There was a typo. It said 180. Yeah. There it is anyway. 315. What does it say there?
182,
There it is anyway. We have interest on this lot at £220. Is the bit at 220, 230 is it? At 220, 230, 240. 240 bid, 250. 240, 250 bid, 260. 260's bid, 270 is it? At 260. At 260, 270 is it now? At 260, 270 next bid if you like. Fair warning then on that bid then at £260. You're going to see them go at 260. 260 it is. Lot number 534. The 4 sterling silver, engine turned and enamel bridge pencils now. £40 for them in the case as well. Who's in 40? £40. Come on, just in case. 40. £30. Oh, I meant they're just in a case. 30. £30. Is there 2? Or just in case you have a game of cards. 32. 35. At 32, is there 5? 35, 38. Sold these for a lot more in the past, come on. At 35, 38 bid and 40. Got to bid up quicker now if you want them at 38, 40, 40 bid, 2. £40 and 2 do I see. Fair warning, website has it, £40, 40 it is. Lot number 535 now. This is nice. Large Victorian silver cigar case. Nice action on it as well. Click the button, the lid just nicely flicks up. We are already at 150, 160 bid, 170 bid, 180. Nice large one. Cigar case, 12.5 centimetres high. Birmingham, 1885, and I've dropped my gavel, which doesn't make any difference to this lot. At 170, 180. At 170, 180 do I see. All done then, fair warning. Nice engraved decoration on it as well. Nice and clean, all done at 170, 170 it is. And we move on to number 536, a Dutch silver box of hinge lid, set with a cameo panel, 85, 95, 100 we're up to now. 100, 110 bid, 120, 130, 140 already, do I see? 140 bid, 150, 150's bid with me, 160, 160 I'm out, 170, at 160. The cameo of a nymph and cherubs on the cart, at 160, 170, 180, 180 bid, 190, at 180, 190 do I see. Nice embossed decoration all the way around as well, I can see there. It's like stag, a hunting scene as well. At 180, 190, all done at 180. Lot number 537 now, we have an antique white metal snuff box with hinge lid. Who's in £30 for this one? 30 do I see. 30, white metal snuff box, bid me 20 then. £20, no markings we can see on it there. 20 bid, is there 2? Bids on Easy Live Auction at 20. All done, opening bid has it, £20. Lot number 538, Victorian silver sauce boat. And the sauce boat and 4 spoons there. £75 are up to already. 75, is there 80? At 75, I'll take 80 from you. 85, 85 bid, 90. At £85, bids on the website at 85, I'll take 90 from you next. At 85, fair warning, all done on that bid at 85. Lot number 539. We have an ebony and silver mounted dressing table set, £50 for this one. 50, how about 30? £30 I'll take. £30, 25, last chance bid me if you want it. 25, 25 is bid. Nice silver mounted, ebonized dressing table set there. For £25, is there 8? All done at 25. Lot number 540, large circular silver capstan inkwell, and £100 for it. 100, bid me 80. £80. 80, 50 I'll take then. 50 put on sale. 55 is bid. At 55 I'll take 60 from you. At 55, is there 60? All done on that bid then at 55. Lot number 541, the silver photo frame and blotter, 55 is bid and 60 and 5 bid and 70 now. Excuse me, sorry. 65 and 70. 65 it is. Fair warning, 65. 542. The arts and crafts silver photo frame now, 50's bid and 5 and 60 and 5, 75, 85, 95, 100, 110, 120. At 110 now. Birmingham 1911. Nice arts and crafts one there. At 110, 120 is it. 120, 130, 140. At 130, 140 next bid. At 130, 140 do I see. Fair warning at 130. And lot number 543 now. Set of 6 George V silver and enamel teaspoons. 40's bid and 2, 42 and 5. HH, possibly Hucking and Heath, 42 and 5. At 42 and 5. All done on that bid at 42. 42 it is. Lot number 544. 2 Italian rectangular silver easel photo frames. 55 is bid already, and 60 and 5. 65 is bid and 70. 65. 65 is the bid then. I'll take 70 from you. Another £5 for the 2 of them. All done 65. Lot number 544. Another 2 Italian photo frames now. 75 is bid and 80. Conflicting bids this time. That's 75 and I'll take 80. All done 75. Lot number 546. Joseph Wilmore, the caddy spoon. Who's in 40 for it? £40, come on. Nice George III silver caddy spoon. Who's in 30 then? 30 do I see? £30. Anyone in 30? £30. Surely, give me 20 then. £20. Anyone in 20? George III silver caddy spoon. What's wrong with that? 20. £20 is bid. Is there 2? £22 is the bid. I'll take 5. All done 22. Lot number 547, a large Edwardian silver Vesta now. 40's bid and 2, 5, 8. A larger Vesta, 45 and 8, 50, 5, 60, 5. 63 grams for a Vesta. 60, 5, 70. 70 bid, 5. At £70 is the bid at 70, I'll take 5. 70, take 5, all done 70. Lot number 548, Thomas Wallace now, George III, silver caddy spoon. 42 bid, 5, 8, 48 bid, 50, 5. 50 is there 5. 55 bid and 60. Nice George III silver caddy spoon in the form of a leaf. Thomas Wallace the second. All done at 55. 55 is the bid. Lot number 549 now. We have the cut glass scent bottle now with a silver embossed lid. 22 bid, 5, 25 bid and 8 at £25. £25, I'll take 8. 25 the bid, is there 8? All done, 25. And lot number 550 now, Levi and Salomon, double silver stamp case. 50's bid and 5, 5 bid, 60 at 55. £55 it is, I'll take 60. The bid's on commission at £55, I'll take 60 from you now. At 55. 60 do I see anyone else coming in at 55? Are we all done? At 55. 55 is the bid. And lot number 551 now. Whoops, clicked the wrong button there. Can you show that again please, Kevin? That one. Lot number 551. And lot number 551, 2 Edwardian silver Vestas now. Press the right button that time. 551, 2 Edwardian silver Vestas. And £32 is bid. Bids are all over the place. 32, 35, 38, 38 bid, 40. 42, 5, 8, 50. £48 is the bid at £48. At £48 is there 50. 50 on bid on my left now. At 50 I'll take 5. 50 is there 5. All done on that bid at 50. I'll take another 5. Anyone else? £50 is the bid and selling. And that's yours. Bid of 647. Whoops. Keep pressing the wrong button. 6471. 552. Antique unmarked floral engraved silver vinaigrette now. A bit more unusual this one, the mesh slides out of this one rather than being hinged, and it does look like it's where it's meant to be anyway. £50 is bid at 50 into 5 do I see? At 55 and 60. At 55 and 60 and 5, 70, 5, 80. Probably better that it slides out, less chance of the hinge getting broken, because there isn't one. 75, obviously. 75. 80. When you say something, can you realise how silly it sounds after you've said it? 75, 80 do I see? nicely engraved and pierced with a church scene to the inside as well, at 75 and 80. All done on that bid at £75. Hang on. Lot number 553, the Georgian silver shell-shaped... Try again. Georgian silver shell-shaped caddy spoon. There it is. Incomplete hallmarks. The H&Co Maker's Mark. £30 is the bid at 30. The Georgian silver caddy spoon. £30 is the bid at 30. At 30, take two. £30, I'll take two now. All done on that bid at £30. And lot number 554. What do we have now? Two continental silver spoons. There we go. Everyone needs a continental spoon in their life. Who's in 40? £40. Nice hallmarks on it. Nice hallmarks on one of them there. £40. Give me 30 then. £30. £30. Drop my gavel again, sorry. There we go, got it. 30 is there too. All done on that bid at 30. 30 it is. Lot number 555. The Royal Irish Silver Co. Elizabeth II Silver Caddy Spoon. £30. Do I see? £30. Bid me 20. £20. Come on, bid me if you want it. 20. 21 bid. £20 only. For a Royal Irish Silver Co. Caddy Spoon. All done. £20. And that's yours. Lot number 557 now. The buckle and the pillbox pendant. 22 bid 5. At 22, 25, 28, £25 is the bid. 28 now for a nice silver belt buckle there with the engraved decoration and the pillbox pendant. All done on that bid at 32. 32. £32 is the bid. Is there 5? Lot number 557. George V Silver Concertina Coin Purse. 32, 35, 38. 38 bid and 40. £40. Do I see? Nicely engraved with the bows and swags there. £38 is the bid. Lot number 558, Elizabeth II, embossed silver snuff box now with a hinged lid. £40 is bid at 40, I'll take two. £40, I'll take two. £40, I'll take two. 42 bid and 5, 45 bid and 8. £45 is the bid and 8, do I see? 48 bid and 50. £48, 50 bid 5. At £50 is the bid, I'll take another 5. All done 50. Lot number 559, silver filigree egg-shaped trinket. There it is, it's got the impressed Russian marks. Set with the coral and turquoise coloured cabochons. 100 is bid at £100, 110 bid, 110 bid, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. At 150, 160 is it? At 150, 160 next. At 150. 150 is the bid. I'll take another 10. All done 150. I need to press a... Can't do it from there. Can you just literally just touch the laptop? 560 George V Silver Chatelaine Aide Memoir. Retailed by Asprey. There it is, the Aide Memoir. 50, 5, 60. 60's bid is there 5. £60. £60 is the bid at 60, I'll take 5. All done. On that bid at 60, it's retailed by Asprey as well. £60. Lot number 561. We have a collection of 9 metal and unmarked silver thimbles. 20 Dorsey. £20. £20, anyone in? One with guilloche enamel on it. 20, give me 10 then. 10 bid, 12. £10, 12 bid, 15, 15 bid, 18 bid, 20. At £18, bids on the website, 20 do I see. All done on that bid at 18. 18 it isn't selling. See you later. Lot number 562, sterling silver pillbox, hinge lid, enamelled with a scantily dressed female. 35, 38, 40 bid 2, 42 bid, 45, 48, 45, 48, 48 bid and 50. £48 and 50 is it. Bids on easy live auction against commission at 48. I'll give you a chance on my left as well. I didn't know the bid there as well. 48, is there 50 on my left? Give you a chance. All done at 48. Lot number 563 now. Art Nouveau style Elizabeth II oval pillbox. 22, 25, 28, 28 at 25. Art Nouveau style one there at £28 is the bid on my left. 30's bid and 2. 35, 32's bid on my left now. At 32 and 5 is it. 35, 38. £35 is the bid, 38's bid and 40. 38 and 40. 38, 40, 42, 40 pounds. Is there 2 on my left now? At £40 then, fair warning at 40. And lot number 564 now, Dutch silver oval snuff box, 80's bid and 5. At £80 embossed with Cavaliers possibly there. At 80 and 5. At 80, is there 5? Anybody else coming in at 80? Oh, nice Dutch silver oval snuff box, all done at 80. 80 it is. Lot number 565, Victorian silver floral engraved Vesta, 38's bid, with the stamp case as well in the form of an envelope. At 38, 40 bid, 2, 2 bid, 5, 8. At 45, 48 is bid. At £48, the bids on easy live auction back in New Zealand again then. At £48 and 50. £48 and 50 do I see. All done on that bid at 48. 566, 4 Victorian mustard spoons. And 22 bid, 5. 22 pounds is the bid at 22, 25 now for the 4 Victorian silver mustards there. Mustard spoons, sorry. All done at 22. Lot number 567, 19th century silver and mother of pearl folding fruit knife, 20 bid, 2, 5. 22, 5, 25 bid and 8. 28, 30, 32. At £30. Bids on my left at 30, I'll take 2. All done on that bid then at £30. And that is bidder 6544. Whoops. Lot number 568, John Grinstall and Sons, silver snuff spoon with devil's head, 30's bid 2, 35, 38, 40. 40 bid 2, 5, 48, 50, 5. £50 is the bid at 50, I'll take 5. £50, I'll take 5. All done. On that bid then at £50. Lot number 569, Joseph Wilmore, silver caddy spoon. Who's in at 30? £30, come on, we'll get them past. £30, bid me 20 then. 20. 20 bid, 22 bid, 25, 28, 30. 25, 28 bid and 30. At £28, the bid's at 28 for the Joseph Wilmore silver caddy spoon. All done at £28. Lot number 570, 5 Henry Griffin and Sons. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out how to read it. A collection of silver thimbles. There we go. 50 bid and 5. At 50, is there 5? At £50 only, I'll take 5. All done then. Lots of silver thimbles there at 55, 60. £55 it is. All done 55. Lot number 571. The Edwardian rectangular silver easel photo frame. 18 is bid. At £18 only, I'll take 20. At 18, all done on that bid at £18. Lot number 572. The 4-section pillbox with hinged compartments now. There we go, a bit more unusual this. Have a look through the photographs, got 4 separate hinged compartments. At 32, 5, 35, 38, 38 bid, 40, 42, 45, 42 bid, 45 bid, 48. At £45, is there 8? At 45, all done. At 45 then. Lot number 573, George Unite, Victorian silver vinaigrette with gilt interior now. And at £48 is bid already, and 50 and 5. 55 is bid and 60. At 55, come on. £55 is the bid. Nice Victorian silver vinaigrette there with the gilt interior and the mesh at 55. All done. 55. Lot number 574. The Elizabeth II Circular silver snuff box. So pillbox this time. 20's bid is there too. £20 is the bid. I'll take 2. All done on that bid at £20. Lot number 575. George V silver and green guilloche enamel 5-piece dressing table set. £50 is bid with me on commission. 55 I'm out. Is there 60? 65 bid 70. At 65 by Albert Carter, Birmingham 1931. 70 is F5. At 70 is F5. All done, £70. 576, silver plate now, the fish knives and forks and the coffee bean spoons. Which I think are silver, I can't see the description there. 80 £80. Victorian silver.
Yeah, 6 silver coffee bean spoons.
Can't see the description.
Yeah,
Set of
1913.
late Victorian plated silver. Silver plated. Mother of pearl, fish knives and forks, and 6 coffee bean spoons. £80 do I see? Bid me 50 then. 50. 40 then. Anyone in? £40, set of 6 coffee bean spoons with the silver plated fish knives and forks. Nobody in 40. We move on then. 577. 2 Georgian silver caddy spoons. 40's bid, 2 bid, 5, 45 bid, 8, £45. Is there 8 next? At 45, I'll take 8. Fair warning at 45. Lot number 578, antique and later objects now. Nice silver double photo frame there. And the enamel buttons, etc. 35's bid, 38 bid, and 40. At 40 and 2. At £40 only, I'll take 2. £40. Website bidder has it, I'll take 2. Old 42 bid and 5. At 42, I'll take 5. 45 bid and 8. Bids on the website now at £45. Is there 8 next? 45 the bid and selling. Lot number 579. Silver backed hand mirror and brush this time, £20. £20, Daniel Manufacturing Company. Georgia Sip, come on, £20. £20 for them. £20, bid me 10 then. Silver backed brush and mirror. Why are they not worth 10? 10 is bid, 12. At £10 only, I'll take 12. Wheel done? 12 bid, 15. 15 bid, 18. At £15 only, 18 bid now, 20. All done on that bid then. Website bidder has it at 18. Lot number 580. Early 20th century and later silver objects and sewing objects there, 30. £30. £30, bid me 20. £20. Anybody in 20? Come on, 2 Victorian silver handled button hooks. Bibby 15 then quickly. 15, little miniature silver mirror as well. 15 is bid. Is there 18? All done on that bid at 15. 18, 20, 22 now, come on. Click that button now if you want them at 20. Is there 2? All done. £20. Is there 2? All done 20. And lot number 581 now. A Victorian silver sifting spoon. And a hat pin by Charles Horner as well this time. Oh, nice Charles Horner hat pin. And the sifting spoon by James Deacon and Sons. Who's in at £30 for the 2? £30. £30, come on. Charles Horner hat pin's worth 30, surely. £30. Should be 20 then. 20, 2, 25, 28's bid, 30's bid, 2. At £30 is bid on the website. At £30, I'll take 2. All done on that bid then. Website has it, £30. 32. Very late sort as the gavel was coming down that time at £32. And 5 do I see? At 32. Give the underbidder a chance as well. Underbidder, do you want to come back in 5? At £32, I'll take 5. Silver sifting spoon and the Charles Horner hat pin still. All done then at 32. Lot number 582, antique and later silver objects, including a pair of clothes brushes. £40 is bid already. £40, I'll take 2. All done. £40, website has it. £40. Nice quick bidding there. 583. 2 cut glass scent bottles with the silver lids. 40's bid and 2 and 5. 45 bid and 8 and 50. 50's bid 5. 60. 60 bid and 5. That's 60. 2 nice cut glass inkwells there with the silver lids embossed with putty. Both hallmarked Birmingham 1901. All done at £60. And lot number 584, the silver study of a hippopotamus. £300 is the bid. It's got the cabochon ruby eyes. Impressed Russian marks. 300, 320, 340. At £320 is the bid. 340 is it. At 320, 340 next. At 320, 340 now. 340 bid. 360. At 340, 360. £340 is the bid at 340. Lot number 585, the Victorian silver jewel, and 22 bid 5. The Wilson Smith medal for Channel View School, Clevedon, 5 centimetres high at £22. 25 bid and 8. 28 bid at £28 and 30. At £28 only, is there 30 next? 28 the bid. Lot number 586. Silver objects this time, 50's bid, I'll take 5 from you. £50. I'll take 5. All done on that bid then at £50. 587, Edwardian later, silver vanity tools, 30's bid and 2. At £30, 2 door C, come on, silver handled vanity tools, all done then. £30, 30 it is. Lot number 588, 2 Chinese style silver egg cups now. 2 Chinese style silver egg cups this time. And who's in 40? 40 bid, 2, 42, 45. Chinese or Japanese design there. 45 is bid, 48 now, and 50 is it, and 5. At 55 is it. At £50. £50 is the bid now, 5 is bid and 60. Bids on the website, £55 is the bid and selling. All done, 55. And that's a bit of a weird lot to have at the end of the day. After the silver, 589. Is correct, it's on both sites there. 589, we have the mid to late 20th century plaster sculpture of the Falling Horse. Still nice sculpture this, large one, 81 centimetres high. £80 do I see for it? Of a falling horse and jockey. £80. £80 for it. Anybody in, come on, it's the last lot of the day. A falling horse and jockey. £80. Bid me 50 then. £50. Anybody in 50? £40 do I see? £40. Anyone in 40? Nobody wants got £40. We'll have to pass that then. We will move on, which will conclude the sale for today. If you click pass, yeah?
That's it.
Cool. That concludes the sale for today, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back tomorrow from lot number 1001. About another 500 or 600 lots tomorrow, and the same on Thursday. And then on Friday we're back for the jewellery and watches from lot number 3001 onwards, and that's about 800 lots, I believe, or nearly 900 lots. So Peter just reminded me, if you have finished bidding, by all means you can email us asking for a copy of your invoice. If you've been bidding on the sale room, please don't come and collect your items until you've confirmed that we do have your invoice details and we have sent you an invoice. Invoices are only sent out automatically when the sale finishes on Thursday, before we sell all the jewellery and watches. So like I say, if you have finished bidding, by all means you can email us and you can click on the links requesting postage and shipping, etc. If you're intending on bidding tomorrow, ignore everything I've said and come back at 9:30 in the morning. Thank you very much for your attention, and we'll see you all again tomorrow.